Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. We're straight into it today. It's Academy Day, and it's officially time for Academy to start, which means I'm late, which means let's hurry up. Hold on. Wait. Oh! It's Deek Magnum. All right.
Go inside, Deke.
All right.
We hired that guy?
You're goddamn right.
Of the people. You understand? Ah, another latecomer. What's your name?
Deek. Deek Magnum.
I felt the aura when he walked in.
Ah,
Oh, hell yeah.
Deke. Well, I am Garrett Lasatilia,
What the fuck?
the Lizard Wizard. And I am your speaker today. Get in line.
I like how they both have theme music.
Are they gonna fight?
I think they might.
I'll do what I gotta
This is a
do.
1,000,000% more
Okay,
combat,
well, if he
man.
attacks us, I'm hiding behind you, Deke.
You will be
Smart
tested
move.
rigorously, relentlessly. You will be tried,
What's up,
pushed to the
everything? What's
very
up, Bing?
brink of breaking, and expected to come back from it. Time after 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 time. You understand?
Yes,
Yes.
wizard.
Sir, yes, sir.
Turn around.
Oh,
Turn around.
Oh.
just him? Oh.
First lesson, never turn your back.
Okay.
Always looking ahead. Do you
Elder
understand?
abuse.
Yes, yes, I understand.
Do you understand? Come here. Stand here.
Okay.
Turn around. Now your friend has been hurt because of your
Okay.
inaction.
Dumbass.
You turned
Nice.
your back on her.
I'm just
Nice.
listening to you.
Do you understand? Never turn your
Yes,
back.
I understand.
Turn around.
God damn it.
Third time's the
well.
charm. If you won't learn, then perhaps pain will teach you.
All right. Okay.
Get your fucking hands up! Get your hands up, Lizard!
Me?
What happened? What happened?
I was teaching them students, please. I was teaching them a valuable lesson about not turning his back.
He was
Okay.
doing
He's
it.
learning
He
a
kept,
lesson.
he kept
He
turning
turned
his
around
back.
3 times.
He
The
did.
lizard
every
is
time it was
right.
told, never
I'm a
turn
very
your back on
effective
him.
lizard teacher.
To be honest, she did say
Useless
she did
fucking
say
order.
listen to you. So in his defense, you led him to a
And
terrible
I
outcome.
told him not to turn his back on his friends and compatriots, lest he meet this end.
Okay. Good job, Lizard
Yep.
Wizard.
Yeah, he did
Thank
do
you.
that.
Do you all understand the failings of your cohort?
Yes,
Ooh.
we learned a
Do
very
you
valuable
understand?
lesson.
Yeah, he's deaf.
Yes, lizard wizard.
Actions like his will lead to death, will lead to destruction, will lead to the end of your lives and the fall of the realm. Do not be like this whelp.
Lizard Wizard, could you run some kind of like icebreaker activity for them to all get to know each other?
Yes,
you so
everybody
much.
produce your finest magic missile caster right now.
What?
What?
What the
Right
now.
fuck?
I have a
What is
gun.
that?
Are you not versed
I
in the
don't
basics of
have-
magic in this
I have
realm?
$43.
What are you, some
I-
kind of nerd?
I have
No, he's a
knuckle
lizard
dusters.
wizard. Deke.
Ah, a
Come on.
scroll of iron fist. Very good,
Yes,
very
ma'am.
good. What is this? What is this
briefcase?
brown case?
was gonna whack someone with it, and you.
You are the most
What the
disappointing potential guard of the realm I've ever seen. Congratulations! You have won the most disappointing prospect award.
Yay!
Yeah.
Congrats!
You
Congrats.
won something,
I'll take
girl.
that. I'll take
I
that.
cannot teach you, for you have nothing to learn, as you are incapable of growth.
Thank you.
All right. Why doesn't everybody say their name and one fun fact about themselves? Let's start with Mr. Flat Top over there.
The name's Deke. Deke Magnum.
Wow.
And give us
so
one
much
fun
aura.
fact about yourself, Mr. Magnum.
I'm all out of gum.
Someone get this man some gum.
Is anybody gonna need chewing gum?
Bill, do you have any
I don't
gum for
have
this
any.
guy?
I do not.
I don't
do
have
not.
any.
No gum. A shame. Well, moving on. What about you, Miss? I think we
If they
already
don't
know
know
your name,
Duke
Mr.
Nukem,
Dallas
Duke
of the
Nukem, that
family
doesn't
B.
work.
Yeah, Dallas.
Please give us one fun fact about yourself that is not how much you hate your family.
No, yeah, no.
Speak up.
Well, I thought everybody else here would have to watch Cheetah Girls before they
Did nobody else watch
came in.
Cheetah
Did any?
Girls?
I expected everybody to be
Oh,
here with their
I-
best cheetah
I
fit.
forgot.
It looks like I'm the only
Oh.
one.
I was not
A little
instructed to
unfortunate.
watch Cheetah Girls.
I guessed
Well,
my way
everybody-
through that
Um,
part.
Except Candy.
Yeah, I did a lot of homework after my interview. Galleria is who I think best suits me as a cheetah girl. Helen, would you agree with that, Galleria?
I think either a Galleria, maybe like an Aqua, or a.
Okay.
you
Okay.
know,
Mm-hmm. Big cheetah girls fan
I
here.
think you're like Galleria's mom.
Ooh, oh my god, I'll take
Oh,
it.
Ventura.
I'll take
How you
it.
doing,
I'll take
pal?
it.
Hey.
Drake.
Hey,
Howdy,
Ventura, this is the
Captain.
lizard wizard
Oh
that
hey,
showed
it's the
up
foot fetish
and
guy.
taught
Good
cadets not to
morrow.
turn their backs.
Good morrow.
What's up?
I am the
real.
Lizard Wizard.
Oh.
I will take
Okay.
my payments in gold coins after this.
Hmm.
You there, Miss Stillwater.
Hmm?
Please procure one fun fact about yourself.
I was a felon until yesterday.
Wow.
Congrats.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
A violent
change
felon.
of heart.
Change.
Yep.
What felonies did you commit?
I robbed a jewelry store. It wasn't a big deal.
Oh my God.
Aggravated robbery.
Did you tell them to make you a grill?
Nerd.
No.
Mm.
Story for the ages.
Mm.
What is your name, Welp?
Jason Keys.
Please produce one fun fact about yourself that is not to do with how badly you failed my tests.
And do it quickly, because we gotta move on.
I am from Florida, so I've been assigned the new name Florida, apparently.
You cannot
Yeah, we'll
keep
talk
your
about
own
nicknames.
name even.
Nope. I
Such
haven't.
weakness. Such
Change my name.
weakness.
They're all
Other
getting
people are
nicknames.
even changing your name
They're
for
all,
you. Such
they're all
weakness.
getting their academy names, their wizard names.
What about you,
Oh, no.
Goggles? What is your name?
Oh, hello. My name's Wesley Whitaker, and I grew up on a farm.
Ah, of noble
no
stock. What is your farm?
Oh, we do all types of stuff. We have pigs, we have cows, we have
Moving
sheep.
on. You, Miss Blondie. What's your name?
My name's Candy Cane.
What?
Candy Cane.
Haha. What's your real name?
Candy Cane.
I would hate to be you. What is one fun fact about you?
I was born into a commune.
Wow.
Oh God.
Is that like a parish?
He said fun.
Communist.
I don't understand what that is.
It's like a cult type thing.
Oh, a cult. I found myself in a couple of those over the years.
Bet
I
you
like
have,
you.
Bet you have.
Oh,
What about you, old man?
Howdy, sir. My name is Joe Rosner, sir. Former veteran, former priest, former police, sir.
I like this one as well. He's
Eddie
a man of
Rosner.
many
Thank
lives.
you, sir. My arm hurts, sir.
Oh, there you go. The ice is now sufficiently broken, even
Thank you
without
so
the use
much.
of a spell.
Wow.
can
Thank
I
you,
ask a
Lizard.
question,
Lizard,
ma'am?
Lizard.
Thank you.
You're
When
very
do I
safe.
get paid?
I just paid you.
What is this?
It's called boba tea. It's just
Why
like
this-
magic.
It's a
Why are
magic
there little
potion.
squishy gemstones in it?
It's a magic potion.
I will choke on this.
Ma'am, can I ask a question, ma'am?
Just chew, brother. Yeah?
When do we start shaving our heads? It's boot camp.
You do not
ish.
shave your head.
Dude,
What?
you
We gotta
Oh.
shave our
Oh.
heads.
I will
Boot
shave
camp.
you now.
Hold on, you
Okay,
can't
let's go
English.
shave.
Line
Wait,
up.
wait,
Don't
wait.
Cast the
even
spell,
think
shave
about
Oh my
it.
God.
Wait, we're gonna shave the head.
I
There
am
we go, that-
ready to shave your head.
Whoa,
Yeah,
alright.
Cool bite.
As long as it's not an AoE cast, I'm fine
Nice.
with it.
Is that
Okay.
Vanos?
Hey Samuel, could we get some space to start Academy, please?
Sure.
Thank you. Lizard Wizard, could we get some space, please?
Ah, yes. I take
you.
my leave. Remember what I have taught you today. Especially you.
2005.
Especially you. You would probably be the first to die. The first to betray your comrades. The first to fall in the line. Don't let that
I'll
be
do
you.
it for my
Even
comrade.
though I know it will be. Goodbye.
Oh wow.
Bye, lizard wizard. Goodbye, cool lizard
Oh my
wizard.
So
God, I feel like I
judgmental.
learned so much.
Yeah,
May
it
your
was great.
scales stay strong and the sun shine down upon your skin.
Oh. He actually shaved his head.
It's boot camp,
respect
ma'am.
it.
Gotta shave your head at
wow.
boot camp, ma'am.
Thank you, Joe Rosner.
You didn't even have to.
Who's in my pockets?
Why is he even here?
Get your hands out of my pants, Drake.
I'm
Oh.
here to
Wait.
reacquaint
Oh,
myself
wait.
with the MTT. So,
There's food at the armory.
Right, you have a mouth which you use to eat the food. You're also going to ask for food with that mouth.
It was
supposed to be Venturez, not yours. I swear.
Okay.
sorry.
Hi, I'm Helen. Today is the first day. Hello.
howdy.
Holy shit, he
Bye.
shaved his head.
Okay. Hi, I'm Helen. Welcome to the first day of your academy. All that I ask is that you listen and learn as much as you can. We're gonna throw a lot of information at you guys over the next 2 days. It's kind of like throwing what is it? It's like throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks or whatever the saying is. So just try to learn as much as you can. Don't stress too much if some stuff comes slower than others. Okay. It's our job to teach you. You're gonna learn a lot of stuff in your first FTO session, so you're not gonna learn everything in these 2 days. You can put your arm down, Joe. At ease, soldier.
Thank you, ma'am.
I do ask that you, give us respect and attention, not just me, but all of these wonderful deputies behind me. We are gonna have them all introduce themselves. We'll start with
What's up,
Snoopy and go
Marvel?
around the circle.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm Senior Deputy Snippy Shots. I am one of your Sherpas.
Hey, I'm Deputy Jonah Slow. I'm also an FTO. Full deputy.
Hey, I'm Captain Ventura of Shift 1. This is not my shift, but I'm here to say hi.
Hey.
I'm
I think that's a foot
Deputy
fetish.
Drake, the Drilling Hall.
Nice.
Ooh, wow.
Lieutenant Bruce Collins, also Shift 1 PNT lead. BCSO's baddest bitch. BC from the SO. Best dressed as well.
Howdy, I'm Shift 2 Deputy Jack Bilby. Nice to meet you all.
And I already introduced myself. I'm Helen, or you can call me Sergeant Highwater. I'm your Shift 2 PNT lead. And I'm happy to help with anything you need as through your journey of being a recruit into cadet, into PPO, into deputy. Yes, Snoop? Oh, Charlotte. Hi. Sorry. Go ahead.
Hey, no, I just walked here. Hey, I'm Charlotte. Charlotte Spade. I'm a sergeant with Shift 1.
Yeah. Hey. Great. Some of these are Shift 1 deputies. Shift 2 just began 13 minutes ago. So if you're around at this time, you'll be seeing overlap. I'm gonna ask cadets if you can all mute your phones. Thank you so much, Drake Drillin Hall, for the reminder. And avoid a lot of crosstalk today. If I start talking, it's probably because I want you to hear me. Any questions before we get started?
Does anyone have food?
There will be food. Yes, you're gonna get food in just a minute. Are you gonna pass out right now?
No, I got like 5 minutes.
Classic Crocs.
When do
We will
I
have
get
food
a
for all of you.
gun?
We'll get that in just like
I made, like,
literally
2,000
10 minutes.
calls.
If you have not already signed in, please go do so right with the receptionist
Damn
over
it.
there. That is what you will do every day when you come in and you go on duty. You will sign in
What's
your
up, puppy?
with the receptionist.
What's up, Marvel?
Does
I
anybody
think I
know the
said
TIN
hello to you, I
code
can't remember.
for on duty?
1041.
41.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would let everybody know on radio you're 1041. We're not going to do that right now. Don't worry. It's just bonus. For now, I want you to think about Formula One, and then think about dispatch.
Sorry, what?
Everybody got their dispatch
Whoa.
open?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want you to go to the
Yeah.
officers tab at the bottom on the right.
Oh, who cares?
Officers tab. And I want you to go all the way to the bottom of that. Scroll all the way to the bottom. And at the bottom,
if we had our own
there
system,
should be a price tag on the right. Under all of the DOC people, there should be like a little dark blue section with a price tag on the right. This is where you're going to set your call sign. You'll change your call sign a couple times. You change it when you'll change it at the end of academy. You'll change it when you become a PPO. And you'll change it again when you become a deputy. So everybody needs to know how to do this. For now, I want you to change your department to BCSO and your rank to cadet from the drop downs.
Damn. This is extensive.
And then go ahead and save it. And then we're going to talk a little bit about your call signs. You're going to be getting call signs for Academy. These are just going to be used for the next 2 days, and then you will get your 700 number cadet call sign, which you will keep throughout your time as a PPO, before you get your 300 or 500 when you're a full deputy. Today, you're just going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You do not get to choose. I have already assigned them. Additionally, we had an issue where 3 of you have names too similar to other deputies, so you were given nicknames at your interviews. But then I felt bad because 3 of you were going to get left out from having nicknames, so I gave the rest of you nicknames. So your call sign will be your nickname. So it's going to be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 dash R for recruit dash your nickname.
What did she choose for
Does everybody
me?
have access to the training email?
What did she
The BCSO Academy section of that email.
Yeah.
Can anybody not see that?
I can see it.
Me, ma'am.
What?
Well, Rosner, you're not getting a nickname, but Bruce, can you make sure Rosner has access to that?
She made my nickname Riff.
My nickname used to be Washington, ma'am.
You can be Washington. I'm fine
Yes,
with that.
ma'am.
We'll call Rosner Washington for today.
Mine's badass.
Your nicknames are all in there. So you're gonna think about Formula One again. You're going to go into dispatch, officers tab, all the way at the bottom.
that's
Yes,
so
I'm making you do this
funny.
twice. Click the price tab, and then it is going to be, 01-R-Riff if you're Deke,
Hell
or
yeah.
05-R-Jawbreaker if you're Candy. Is what you're gonna write under call sign. Okay, so mine is
Jawbreaker is
323-High
crazy.
Water. All right.
That's so funny.
Make sure you don't put your entire name in there, just the number -R nickname. Good job, Wesley. I see you got it. Florida, Jawbreaker.
Wait, is mine in there?
Moonshine, yours is still the same from when you did ride-alongs.
Oh, it's in LSPD.
Deke, make sure you change your department to BCSO. Looks like you're still under LSPD.
All right.
There you go. Moonshine, good shit. Diva, are you signed in?
Yeah.
I see her on there.
Is mine fucking working?
I
don't
can't
think
see.
She doesn't have a unit. She's on duty though.
I got it.
Okay, I got it. I
Thank
think.
you. Great. Okay, is everybody good? Did anybody have any questions? Anybody not get that figured out? It's totally okay if you need to ask questions anytime throughout today. Okay, great. Would one of the FTOs mind doing a quick tour and making sure they all get food before we move on?
Sure.
Thank you, Jonah.
Don't everybody rush.
All right, everyone. This is the reception office right in here. As you can see, it says reception up there. If you can't read, today's going to be difficult. You got the kitchen over here. We got a wonderful selection of things in this here food dispenser, and we got a microwave, which I'm pretty sure doesn't work. Don't try it; it might explode.
Oh.
Fridge, definitely don't open that. It's probably toxic.
What?
Yep. If you ever,
I only
need
eat fast
to
food
rest
anyway.
up, there's a couch. Don't recommend resting up out here though, because there's no locked doors. So, somebody might just walk in and stab you, or Molotov you, or throw a grenade at you, or shoot you with a class 1, or shoot you with a class 2, or hit you with a wrench, or like knuckle dusters, or it's a lot of things.
I wish they'd try.
Out this way, we got the rest of the lobby here.
Do I have iron?
And then through here, we got the office space. This is going to be where you're going to come type up your reports or take a few minutes to sit down. You got Snoopy's office over there by the tech board. And then you got the sheriff's office and the undersheriff's office. That's where you get called in if you've had got to pick the fight with somebody on a schoolyard, or maybe you forgot to wear your pants, or whatever kind of manner gets you brought into the principal's office. That'll get you in there.
No,
right there. Yeah,
that's scary.
Don't forget your pants. Rule 1. All right, moving on. Gonna go into the guts of the beast.
As you pass reception, sign out and sign back in. Fix your blips now that you've changed your department.
All right.
All right, everybody stop here, sign out, sign back in.
Dude, you know how bad I want to be like so rude to people while I'm walking
All right,
past,
come on
but
through,
I'm like,
y'all.
I don't want to disrupt.
All right, in
I
here
wanna
we
be
got
like,
the meeting room to the
when
left.
someone's in my way, I want to be like.
We usually have 2 shift meetings a day. It'll be a shift 1 meeting and the shift 3 meeting. Shift 3 meeting's down at MRP Day. Shift 1 meeting is right here. Shift 2 meeting is once a week on Thursdays. That's also at MRP Day. Yep. So unless you're waking up in shift 1, you're probably not going to see too much of this room. Oh, I guess that's all subject to change if we get a real strong group of deputies going. We could have our own meetings. Yeah. All right, and here's the shitter. Come in here, pee, poo,
Yeah,
wash
exactly, Berserker. I'm like, I can.
Yep. It's there's showers.
Just those two.
Ignore the gun in the sink. Ignore the gun in the sink
with the unicorn.
All right, and here's the locker room. Very important. Very important. Yep. Inside here, you're gonna have your personnel locker where you keep your items, your bits and bobs and things. You also got a selection of clothing you can pick through, and anything you like particularly, as long as it's SOP compliant, just pop it in your locker there as well.
Just left your hair all over the ground.
You didn't clean that up or anything.
Here is where we leave our food. It's the food counter. It's very important.
He's not pointing at
He's your boss today, Dallas.
Can I have some? Can I have some?
Yes, please help yourselves to food at this time.
Oh, yes.
All right.
You're so right, Helen. Thank you.
All right, if everybody's got all the food they need, and here's the armory. Okay, first here's the crafting bench. If you've ever played Minecraft, that's basically, yep. And then here you got the trash can. It's where you're going to get rid of, your ballistics tests or random crap you pick up off the ground. It is not where you put guns you take from criminals. That is not where that goes. And then over here, you got guns, you got ammo, you got IFAKs, you got repair kits, you got all that stuff. Don't worry about buying any of that now. We'll get back in here in a little bit.
Now
But
this
we're gonna
is
restock
what I'm
and
talking about.
resupply. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh yeah.
All right, moving on.
Can I stay here a little while?
No, we'll get to it later, Deke. We'll get to it
God
later.
damn
In
it.
here is going to be our records records room and evidence drop off. Yep. So those lockers over there, just make sure you talk to the clerk, and you'll get, you tell them what lockers you want pulled out, what you want to put in what locker, that kind of thing. That'll all get explained more in the future. It's basically where we do our evidence stuff. And then next in here's the lab. The Bill Nye the Science Guy room. I come in here to smoke sometimes. Yep.
Shouldn't you smoke outside?
Joking, right, Jonah? You don't actually smoke inside the building in the lab.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Oh,
just a little J.
I felt the punchline.
Yeah, it was a little J, just like the little J.
A joint, a little joint, a little J.
A little J. I come in here to smoke a little J.
Weed on duty.
Ooh,
No ma'am, no ma'am.
Smoking the za off the reefer.
A little bit of that good Zaza, yeah, brother. Okay, so you're gonna have a couple of things in here you could utilize to take fingerprints off an item, or run the DNA, run a gun, run a ballistics case in, projectile, etc. That's what you're gonna be using this room for. It's super fun, super cool. And then in here we have the dispatch room. This is where dispatch.
Also work in there.
Yes, this is where we would have dispatch if dispatch were a thing. It's kind of a thing, sort of a thing. Maybe might be a thing in the future. Also, you will sometimes see the mayor or one of their cabinet members coming back in here to move some knobs and levers and stuff. Just ignore them. They're sort of harmless, maybe not really.
Concerning.
And then in here we've got.
A gooner.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gooning. In here we got the mugshot room.
That's an important room.
Yes, this is a very important room. So you're going to learn a whole lot more about this, especially on your first or second FTO sessions. But when you're coming in here with a suspect, you're going to bring them in here, and this is where you're going to have your first series of interactions with them as far as booking and processing. It's where we keep our DNA kits. DNA kits do not leave this room. They're in the drawer there. We keep also bags in this this thing here for the DOC, where we'll pack up possessions and send them off to prison. So a lot of stuff to do in this room. A lot of stuff when you bring a perp in. All right, in here we've got the observation room. You can poke your head in if you want, and then also the interrogation room. Little suite there for
no candy in the cells.
Interrogating. Yep, no candy in the cells.
Wow.
Also, no gum, so you're a little screwed there too, Deke.
I'm all out of gum.
If you're ever doing an interrogation, or somebody's doing an interrogation, and you go in the observation room, just make sure you're not toggling that mic on, because then you might give up the ghost. All right, and down here we got.
Don't give up the goose.
There's a goose.
The goose might be cooked.
Do not give it up.
Who
yeah,
the
whatever
fuck
it
is. This guy?
Criminal in there.
Yeah, it's
criminal scum.
He's a
Why are they crying?
morale prisoner.
What's up,
So,
pussy?
if we don't catch
Fuck
anybody
you,
for
pussy.
a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I'm talking
no,
about.
that's an example of how not to treat 95s.
And that's how you do a rights violation. Just keep that in mind.
My first chief of police
job,
did
Jonah.
that in the 80s until he died.
Do not hit the 95s in the cells, okay?
Right.
All right, don't do that unless they're out of cuffs and they're
Unless-
attacking you.
There we go.
Wink, wink.
Obviously, you can see here BCSO where we are supposed to normatively do our processing up here. We only have one cell. So if you're on a big scene, we got a lot of 95s. Just make sure that everybody gets in that cell before people start getting uncuffed. I know it's not something you need to be holding on to right now so much, but just remember we only have one cell up here.
Yeah, and if you got people from two different sides of a gang conflict, sometimes we cuff people in the interrogation cells. I've processed someone like in soft cuffs in the lab when things have gotten real desperate. Hopefully you never have to do that. But, you'll find creative ways to work around the one cell issue. Any questions about the tour?
Yeah, that's the tour basically.
Slay, girl boss, pussy queen. Let's go to the locker room.
Pussy queen.
That's what they call me on Tuesdays.
Wow.
They still look unemployed.
Who calls you that?
Dude.
Everybody calls Jonah that on Tuesdays.
Dallas's walk
Alright.
pisses me off. I hate that walk.
We're
Do we
heading
got
into
keys
the
to
locker
these
room.
doors?
You do have keys to these doors. Wonderful
Oh, what the hell?
question. Wonderful question, Florida. 1 point to Florida.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Go ahead and pile in
Oh,
here
excuse me,
around
sorry,
Bilby, who's
sorry.
conveniently decided to be in the way. I'm missing one.
I got it ready.
I'm missing.
Oh, would you look at that?
Where's Diva?
Hey, she's on the
Diva?
ball. You know
Diva,
what?
You gotta keep up.
Hey,
You've
she
been
weak.
lagging behind this
Lose
whole
the race.
time. You gotta learn too, girl.
Watch out, Zoomer.
All right.
Boomer.
Does everybody have access to the slides that I've provided for you in the training email?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and look at slide 5, and it has everything you need to get your cadet uniform together. As a cadet,
Oy.
you have to have long sleeves. We cannot trust you to show your elbows. Okay? And then you
What
also
the
have to be
fuck?
wearing that specific green vest. You cannot be wearing any of the other vests that you see people wearing. This cadet uniform is very strict. When you are promoted to PPO, you will be allowed to change into the short sleeves because it's weird that we haven't seen your elbows yet. And then when you're a deputy, you can wear whatever sleeves you want. And you'll have many other options available to you at that point. But as a cadet, we like to keep everybody in the same uniform, which means ugly shoes, ugly green vest, having your baton out, having your tie on, and having those long sleeves to keep those slutty elbows covered up.
What?
Once you believe you are fully in uniform, please come outside, and we will let you know if you fucked it up.
Do you have a bigger shirt? My muscles are too big.
I've already seen one pair of titties today. I'm good.
Huh?
Oh no.
What about titties?
Were they mine? Hold on.
Aspen.
Sorry.
Will I ever be allowed to wear my wedding ring on duty again, ma'am?
Is what?
I can. I have to wear my badge on my wedding ring, so I have to be married to the job.
Yeah. You can wear your wedding ring around your neck.
Do you want assistance via what, like the numbers on the rack?
Yeah, that's what Ventura does. Yeah, I mean,
Trust me, my
this
wife
thing
would love
says
it if I could wear
rack
my wedding ring on
484,
duty. I
but
can't.
that's not a rack.
Okay.
So unlucky, I
So
can't wear
for
my
the
wedding
long
ring on
sleeve,
duty.
I believe it's going to be. Okay, so we'll start with the shirt. It's going to be 484 for the long
Hey,
sleeve.
yeah, there's no
Yeah, that
204
doesn't
either.
Huh?
Really?
What?
Keep going through the
There
options
we
until
go.
you get to
What
the
did
short
you
sleeve
say?
one.
Bride.
You should
Where-
probably
There you go. Oh, you had it. Just said before.
There we go.
Perfect.
Okay.
And then for you want.
Sorry, Chad, I'm working my way
let's say you
through
wanna,
this
You know,
PowerPoint.
you go to the gloves section. It's going to be
Scarf?
gloves number 14
Your senior is banned for doing any senior
or
related
15
activities.
if you're looking right at the catalog.
176. No.
Senior Snoopy is banned for doing any senior work.
There we go.
Oh,
No, it was paperwork, right?
But now I gotta skip to sergeant. So
Gloves 3.
No, if you ask another stupid question, I'm going to kick you out of the
why is that stupid?
Was that not?
I keep going to.
That doesn't seem
it's
right.
Gonna be, no, it's not going to be that. It's going to be It's going to be number 3. Sorry.
It's probably meant to be that one.
Gloves number 3. Apologies. That's my
Yeah,
bad.
one in the mag, one in your vest, and then the rest should be regular.
Candy didn't take you long to get dressed.
Nah.
Shoes.
Look,
Hey.
so he's already on a leash.
Hey.
Candy still had her tags on from last academy.
127.
My arms are not doing what they're supposed to do.
I need that. Come here.
Should go into the little
I
So
need
when
that
you look
blue
at the
thing.
catalog, there's like a
What
little.
about this one?
Like a little
Ooh,
box on
okay.
the bottom of the page there where you could put the specific item that you want. Put number 3 from the catalog.
Oh, that
So
makes
number 3.
more sense.
No, you're good. Yeah, because for some reason.
Hey, could all the FTOs come over here for a second? Sorry, I'm butting into your conversation.
And then this.
So for some reason that's listed as 4, even though it's 3. Okay. Perfect. So now what you want is the scarf and necklace. We're gonna get you the tie.
All
And for you, it's gonna be,
right.
I believe, 146. It's actually very handy that I like dressing in drag sometimes because this is very helpful actually. 146 for the tie.
1, 2,
Ninja
3,
Turtles!
team.
Yippee!
Okay, that was
I
a
forgot
team.
what we were
That was
saying.
baited. That was
Okay.
baited.
I was gonna say like goon it or something, but I just didn't.
Goon
How do
it!
I look?
Look out of line.
You look awful, Deke Magnum.
What
Go ahead and line
the
up with Candy.
fuck?
Go ahead and line up with Jawbreaker Rip.
You guys almost ready?
You have such a massive forehead, so.
You got the wrong shirt on.
No, I'm PPO.
He's a PPO.
Damn it.
I don't even need to be here.
What the fuck?
Bilby, they already have.
But I've only been employed 3 days, so I thought it was pertinent that I should attend, so.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh.
However, Deke, I will give you a spot of good news.
All right.
Don't worry, not you.
When you get to PPO and you have the short shirt, you can have the big arms.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that.
She's trying to change right now, Anita. Well, I just came through the door and she was just here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they did that.
I'll be sure to
What's these sunglasses with choices?
My trainer told me
Their
that.
sunglasses are so big for her face.
Wait, do I have a
Jesus.
do I have a bracelet on? What is
Excuse
this?
me. I'm sorry. Did you just say what?
Hello. Sorry.
What is on my wrist?
I don't know for people's choices.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Haven't looked in the mirror.
That is
There we go.
insane.
Why do you have the tennis racket out?
I still have an FTO.
Huh?
What?
I'm starting to get too old for that shit.
That's a sex thing.
Bruce has a tennis racket out for you later.
All right.
She said, "Ooh, okay, you're in."
I'm gonna do cocaine.
Gotta find the vest that has
Hey
the
guys,
most
the
weapon
stuff I said about
attachments.
side conversations applies to Dallas too, please.
Oh my goodness. Sorry if I'm a little distracted from chat today, by the way, while I'm following along with their instructions, chat. I'll be checking. It just might take me a second longer sometimes, because sometimes I got the slide like covering the chat, because I only have so many bloody monitors, you know what I'm saying, mate?
Okay, someone let me out of here.
Stop apologizing. I'm just doing it once. I just did it one time and now I'm done. Okay? What do you mean stop? You know, I'm a streamer. It's like talking to chat's like my job, kinda. So when I can't do it, I feel like I should say something.
I'm lucky. We don't have ponytail.
Although the good thing is, Deke is kind of like a man of few words, unless I'm chiming in for like some cheeky comment. So.
Yeah, so there'll be under. Do the vets first. That's perfect. You'll want to go through. So just go through the different variations of
Probably
that.
gonna go to sleep because I don't have any energy.
And then if you want to turn around.
Do you by any chance think you can come back for foot pursuit stuff or no?
Make sure you don't have the.
Are we doing foot pursuit? She said foot pursuit, bro. Are we doing foot pursuit stuff today? How dare you? How dare you pay attention and want to do... What's up, Oi?
I always be sleeping. I don't know.
Does anyone call you Oi?
Booty pants.
Your job is to dance for us, monkey. You can't see it, but I'm dancing right now.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry, not under.
I'm dancing. You just can't see it. Oh yeah, usually. Yeah, that makes sense.
Can you open this for me?
It is under.
Yeah.
You'll need the badge and the belt as well, which will be in the bag section. Just hook it up. That'll be at the bottom.
I don't believe that. You'll never know.
All of you do need your badges, actually. Go ahead and go in there. It'll be in bags. Bags and legs or something like that. And it should be at the bottom.
Should be like I don't know what number it is for you, but it'll be one of the last options in badge.
The wheat and the badge.
Oh,
we
sorry.
At this point.
you can choose the wheat or a badge. You can choose the wheat or a badge, and yes, you can have the wheat with the cigarette.
Keep going, cause you'll get the badge that goes on the
Wait,
outside.
where's the
of
badge?
You should have that.
Wait, where's the badge?
Well, the tactical, the weed is tactical.
That has to be the badge,
so
right?
it
It's down there.
blocks bullets.
Yeah, Rosner, you're being real disrespectful to your two.
Tactical weed.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you go all the way to the bottom of the bag section, there's a piece of wheat or piece of barley that you can have.
My wife lasted me 40 years, so. And I had an ungodly amount of children, so.
Let's see.
Did I
Wow.
chase in a ice cream truck, so.
Yeah, I think you guys are good to go, to be honest.
Wow. Okay.
Used to love
All right,
walks
Dallas, you look
in
great.
the
Go ahead and
park.
head into the armory and wait.
Are
Deke,
you
you're great. Head into the
crying?
academy. Head into the armory and wait.
Oh, so.
The badge is in the bag.
Then I'm not crying. No, I'm not disobeying an order, man.
Wesley, you're going with wheat? Okay. Armory, wait.
Okay.
Joe Rosner at ease.
Thank you, ma'am.
What's with the goggles?
They're tactical.
You look like a fucking dork.
What tactic are you going with?
They help me see better.
Oh, okay.
Moonshine, you're good to go. Head on into the armory. Wait for further instructions.
Your glasses look totally slay.
Thank you.
Very
Those are pretty
content.
moto. Thank you.
Yeah, he's got the horse blinders on.
It's me, sir. It's me. Look, it's Bilby. You don't
Can't wait for my new EMS to meet this fine specimen, man. That's what
Hi
I'm
guys.
saying.
We're moving on to your equipment. Okay, so slide 6.
Oh, slide popping up.
So you're going to be buying a lot of equipment. Does anybody not have $5,000 in cash or in their bank account? Deke Magnum does not have $5,000.
Don't have to say it
Bruce,
so
you want a
loud.
freak? I need 5K for Deke Magnum.
You don't gotta say it so loud.
Bruce just won 50K.
If you're broke, just say that.
Okay.
Deke, you're gonna pay this back twice fold. You understand me?
All right, so you're going to be getting your
Sure.
equipment now. Shut the fuck up. You're going to be getting your equipment now. I've provided a I've taken everything out of my pockets. I've put it on a table and I've taken a photo of all of it and put it into the slideshow that you guys have access to. You can look at that on your phone. I want you to create that mostly exactly, except I have the wrong mags in there. So make sure you get the mags for the PD Glock, not the heavy pistol. Use $5,000 should cover all of that. If you have cash, spend it. And if you do not, you can spend it from your bank account. And I want you to line it up exactly
I
as
am
it
a brokey,
is
bro.
in the photo. Okay, just so we can very easily
I
check
spent
and
all
see
my
if you've
food.
got
I
everything.
spent all my money
and
buying
take
food
stock.
this
Does
morning.
that make sense, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and go for it. And then when you think you're done, stand up on this side, and an FTO is going to search you.
Just remember 9mm and Glock mags. 9mm and Glock mags.
Yes.
Boom. Oh my god.
PD
so much
equipment
stuff,
is
actually,
obviously
bro.
a privilege. Do not misuse your access to this armory. Any PD equipment that is ever taken off of you, robbed, lost, whatever, you will need to report stolen. You will see that all of it will come back to your state ID. It is registered to you. If it is found and it is not reported stolen, you will probably get dapped. Please be very aware of that. Keep an eye on your government equipment. If you get knocked out and robbed, just report it stolen. Drake Drillenhall got knocked out and robbed by his dad and lost his PD Glock. And that PD Glock killed someone the other day, Drake. So isn't that exciting? It's a really good thing you reported it stolen, Drake.
They're killed?
Well, I mean, I lived, but
Oh. Okay. That's scary.
it was a
I
little
can't lie.
messy. It was a little messy. My brains
That's
were all over
scary,
the
bro.
floor.
Was it for the was it for the
Okay, wait, I'm
kinda
gonna
shirt
have to get the
Toledo,
ammo
or-
in this. Hold on. Ammo, I'll get in a
I
sec.
don't remember. I just remember looking it up and being like, oh my god, it's Drake's PD
I
Glock
can't
that
lie,
got stolen by his dad.
I can't lie. Yes, it was a
is
kind of
that?
sheer Toledo. I can't
What
lie,
is
they
that?
scared the
There's
shit out of
something
me
in
because
her
I didn't realize how
inventory that I
deadly
don't know what it
sweet a
is.
shotgun could be. I know it's a shotgun, but I feel like I had
Hey, guys.
barely any time to talk or think.
Hey, Anita, how you doing?
I don't know what it is. There's 10 of something
Captain
else in your
Instincts,
inventory, and I
Florida,
don't know what it
Jawbreaker.
is.
Get your mags loaded up.
Polito is a place north of the state.
I'm gonna give one more reminder about side
Oh,
conversations.
it's this
from FTOs.
stun gun dart.
Sorry, ma'am.
You can have them. Just step out into the hallway and whisper.
How many bullets should we buy?
That's gonna change a lot depending on who you talk to and what shift you're in. I do recommend carrying some extra ammo on you. Do not be the person that has 300 bullets jingling around in their vest.
What bullets am I buying?
Uh,
Not the ones in the picture.
Yeah, I know you. I know you.
9 mil.
I know you're that person. 9 mil.
I gotta reach in and grab it again.
Goes for a look in Drake's pockets.
I have 20 extra.
Holy shit.
No wallet, no keys, no tablet.
Okay, let me start doing this.
What can I need keys for?
FTOs, make sure you put yourselves under the academy card and dispatch.
How much
Flashlights.
ammo do we need?
Watch.
But keep like 100 on you. Keep in mind that you're buying
Camera.
boxes of ammo, so you're not buying individual bullets. I think it's 20 for a
boom.
box of tasers, taser
Boom,
reloads,
boom,
and then
boom.
30 for bullets, maybe something like that. 20 or 30.
Yeah, about 200 stun darts.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
what I
share
mean.
those with each other. So if you heard that, don't buy stun darts. Just ask Florida for some.
Wait, I bought 200 stun darts.
Oh my god.
Classic. Classic.
Wait, I said that out loud then. I said that. I didn't do my voice then.
So how many?
Hopefully they don't know. Bro, I just fucking totally minus one.
Reminder to put on the sides how many stun
I
darts. and
just
bullets
did. I
you're gonna
just fucking yelled out without. Oh my god, why do I have fucking so many stun gun cartridges? Oh god, I made a mistake.
Right. Candy, you think you're good to go?
No one said anything. I don't think they noticed, bro. That's crazy.
I am going to be searching you at this time.
I bought a few extra things too.
It's okay. We'll get it all
All right, if
figured out.
anyone wants to have their pockets taken a look at, come over here. I'll take a look.
Alright, Candy, looks great. Go ahead and put on your PD vest.
Guys,
put
do
it on
not tell
quickly,
anybody that
and
happened.
then
All right?
step out
Can we
into the
just
hallway.
agree to keep that one to ourselves or what? How do we feel about that?
If anybody else is ready to be checked, come to me.
All right, Mr. Whitaker, you probably bought a little bit too much 9mm ammo, but that's just fine.
I'm going to be searching you at this time.
Make sure to put your chest armor,
I got a little
actually
extra
equip it to
ammo and
yourself.
stuff.
All right, sounds
Do you
good.
not have a state ID?
You got like an egg? I was just checking to
I
see
got
if you
robbed
had
of it.
everything correct.
I need to
You
go
got an
get it.
egg?
Okay. Make sure you have toolkits.
Okay.
Yeah, go get your
I can't believe nobody noticed me yelling out in my fucking regular Australian fucking ass accent, bro.
All right,
Actually, Jonah,
I'm
I
ready
just
to
want
be
you to
checked.
help me check people. I'm gonna get someone else to do that. If you don't
I'm
mind.
ready to be checked.
Whitaker's
I-
had his
I bought way too much
things
stuff.
looked through. All right, let me take a look here.
What do you need help with, Ellen?
Can you just help them get flashlights on their guns?
Oh yeah. Okay.
We'll need to know to buy it.
Yeah. Have they bought it?
Okay, yeah, you have a
Have they bought
fuckload
it?
of ammo.
Yeah. Yeah. I
I
do.
You guys bought the
recommend
flashlights?
you
I
run
did.
into your locker and deposit
Okay,
the majority
alright.
of that ammo.
If you don't know where the flashlight's at, go to Armory, go to the attachments,
Make
and
sure
you want
to
to buy
equip
the
your chest armor.
GC17 flashlight. Once you buy the
and
flashlight,
then-
come here to this working bench. You want to
Badge,
craft on
radio.
the bench,
Evidence
and
bag.
you want to there. You're gonna go to your personal. Then
Okay, and then
you
when
should
you're
be
done
able
with
to
that,
see
just
your
go over to the
pistol.
bench over there and equip the flashlight onto your.
And then you
onto your
should
Glock.
be able to
Okay. That should be
drag
everything.
a flashlight onto it.
Plus a bit extra.
Can I do that with the heavy pistol, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, ma'am.
Take a nap, Drake.
Stillwater, did you actually purchase the Glock flashlight?
Riff, did you get checked?
Okay, go ahead.
I bought a few too
flashlight,
many
guys, on the attachment.
cartridges and
I'm gonna be
tasers.
searching you.
Yeah, and then also Stillwater, make sure to depot
is
all
your
that
state
extra
ID,
ammo
brother?
in your locker.
It's in there. Oh,
Okay,
here.
go.
There you go.
Yeah, get that where it's supposed to be.
I'm gonna go depot that really quick.
Personal.
Okay. Wow. Okay. You can put those extra cartridges in the trash. And then go ahead and put your vest on, load up an armor plate, and then talk to Anita about your flashlight.
Where's the trash can?
It's right over there next to the workbench.
Yeah, no,
Ooh,
there's
probably
no
doesn't-
flashlight
no for the
attachment.
flashlight. Okay.
Okay.
For the heavy.
Does
I do
anybody
for the
need
heavy.
an attachment for their pistol? I have a spare flashlight.
Riff will.
Whitaker, did you actually utilize an armor plate as well?
Oh, let me put one in.
There you go, D.
All right.
Did you got it, Dallas?
I think so.
Okay. Right. You can.
I don't think
try to
anybody
pull-
checked me.
Okay. I can.
Not in the
Actually,
doorway.
Sure. Yeah. No. Come here.
You can always get more magazines.
Hello, rifle magazines? What the fuck?
And just if you want to just.
Florida, I'm gonna take another look at you.
Oh wait, you have to do this, right? It's been so long since I.
You know your way into it. Should show the. There you go.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Okay. All right.
I would,
let me just check here. Actually, get Jonah to check your pockets, and Jonah check Dallas pockets,
sure.
and I'm gonna see if everybody
I
has.
would.
Okay, that.
Florida, I'd
Do-
depot
Boom.
your extra ammo and your cartridges in your locker in the locker room because you
Crafting.
don't have that much on you in the field.
Okay, you guys got it. The attachment, the flashlight.
I would keep like
Yeah.
Okay. All right. If you want to test it, take your gun out and like ease your way into it, but do not point it at anyone. Okay.
All right, Miss Diva, let me take a look here.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and load your mags and make sure your gun and your stun gun.
There you go. Nice. There you go.
Right.
Yeah.
Too much ammo.
Randy Almada,
Too much ammo.
attachment.
I
Thank you,
don't
Nita.
understand the concept.
Oh.
Okay. If you have any extra stuff, you can go ahead and put it away in your locker or throw it in the trash. We're just gonna give Florida a second.
And don't forget to load your guns and taser as well.
Yes, if you haven't already, go ahead and load up your stuff.
Reloading.
Okay. Florida, if you didn't hear that reminder, we just talked about loading up your mags and your cartridges, and then loading your gun and your taser. Does anybody have any questions about equipment, about the stuff they've got on them? Any questions about anything you saw in the armory? Okay, great. Everybody, cadets gather very closely, or recruits gather closely. We're gonna have one of our first slightly weird moments. Okay. Yeah, there's occasionally going to be moments where I just want to be very clear about things with you guys. I'm going to lead those moments. These are great times for you to ask any questions if you're confused, because we use certain vocabulary when we talk about things here that can sometimes, mean other things different places, and can get confusing for people. If you have questions about that kind of stuff, please feel free to ask. We want to make sure that you have a full understanding of what is going on. What I'm going to talk about right now is corruption, and this is a weird conversation. When you are a recruit, obviously do not do it. There are very strict rules about things like that.
This
You
is a
should
weird
not be
conversation.
buying anything from the armory to sell, and I mean that in a very serious way. You should not be selling things from the armory, especially as a recruit. You will never get a job. You will never get a job again. Do not do that. When you are a full deputy, you can email someone and maybe ask questions if that's the kind of story you're trying to tell. I would seek guidance on it before you go down that route, just to make sure everything is kosher. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Does anybody have any questions about their muscles and stretching any of those before we start moving into more complicated parts of Academy where you're going to be using those? Yes, Riff.
Are mine so big that they're distracting?
Does anybody have any real questions about their muscles?
I would like to know the answer to that question.
To be honest, the cadet uniform is not flattering on you. You look fat and your arms look scrawny.
Oh.
Take it back.
No.
Damn it.
Okay. Does anybody have any other questions, weird or not, about anything before we move on? Okay, great. So the next thing we're going to talk about is you're going to think about Formula 1. Okay, I want you to all pair up with a partner. We're just going to go ahead and put Crocs with Riff. We're going to put Jawbreaker with... Who the fuck are you? Oh, wait, it's because you're Washington. You're not even a cadet. Moonshine, you're going to be with Jawbreaker, and then Florida with Diva. Go ahead and pair up. Give yourselves a little bit of space from others and face each other. Come on, you're Washington, you're gonna be my partner.
Why'd you have to put me with the dork?
All right. You're gonna think
Says
about
you,
your
squarehead.
Shut the fuck up. You're gonna think about Formula 1. All right, and then you're gonna think about what police actions you can take. You're gonna see a lot of different things in here. What I'm gonna tell you right now, you're not gonna do. It makes no sense to check someone's fingerprints unless you are by an ink pad. We have one of those in the mugshot room. You could check people's fingerprints there. There's no reason you should ever be looking at someone's bank, ever. You're gonna see you have your GSR kit. You can frisk the person. You can seize their possessions. Do not do that. You can do a couple other things that EMS will talk to you about during first aid training tomorrow. For now, I want you to search your partner. And because we are police, we are always going to verbalize what we are doing. So you're going to say, I'm going to be searching you now.
I'm going to be searching you.
Watching
I'm going to be searching you.
I'm going to be searching you.
You have consent to search me.
Thank you, ma'am.
You right now.
Nice
I
pockets.
don't have PC to search, so I thought it was.
Yeah, pretty nice pockets too.
Okay. Why do you have a weird egg?
I like the
found
way
it
you
on a
brought
scene.
extra ammo.
Ominous.
Just in case.
Maybe you're not such a square.
You can give it to the Neon Tigers, and they will take you to their nice aquarium place where they have a huge zoo of animals.
Oh, cool.
It's
Okay.
very nice. I recommend it.
Did searching make sense to everybody? Anybody have questions about that?
I got it.
Think about Formula 1 again, and I want you to inform your partner you're going to be GSR testing them. And then you're just going to take out your little machine here. You're going to swab their
GSR
hands
testing you.
No,
with a little
I'm
pad you
gonna
got
be
in that kit.
GSR
And
testing
you're going to be putting it
this
through here.
cloth on you, ma'am.
Me? No, I haven't got one of those recently.
If anyone's GSR positive, tell us now so we can fire them.
That'd be crazy.
I don't sense any GSR on you.
I
Ma'am,
hold
you are
your life in my
GSL
hands
positive.
right now.
Oh, no.
I could
I
get
know.
you
I
fired.
thought that was a good joke, though.
I got scared for a second.
He's GSR negative.
Okay, I also want you to go ahead and I want you to
Remember this
frisk your
moment.
partner. When you are frisking someone, this does not mean you are feeling them up. You are frisking gently with open palm, and you are just seeing if you feel any bulges, okay?
Prepare to get frisked.
I am not groping.
I'm
you.
generally gonna grope
Some sir in
frisk
plain
you.
sight.
Don't worry, sir. I don't feel any bulges.
You don't need to frisk.
Seems like you got some.
Okay, I
Except
don't
that
want
one.
to frisk my daughter, ma'am.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, gay dad number 3. All right, you're gonna notice that when you frisked this person, you did feel a large bulge, right? When you were checking for weapons, you're like, I don't know, that might be a gun.
I don't know about that.
When
Pretty
you are
small.
on a scene and you are frisking someone, let's say you have RS to frisk someone for a weapon, which we will talk about that more in the future. When you frisk someone, you feel a gun, you're looking for a gun, you're looking for a weapon, you feel something that might be a gun, you are only going to pull that weapon out of their pocket. Does that make sense?
Yes,
When
ma'am.
you frisk someone, you do not immediately have PC to fully search them, but you can check that pocket and take the weapon out of their pocket. So if I'm on the scene of a shots fired and I am looking for someone with a gun and I detain Joe Rosner and I frisk him and I feel a weapon, I am going to go into his pockets and I'm going to pull out the first weapon that I see. let's say that I take out a wrench, okay? I still do not have the PC to search him. I'm going to frisk him again and see if I still feel a bulge. I will continue to go through every weapon that he has until I do not feel a bulge, or I confirm that he does not have a gun on him, or if I find a gun, I then have PC to search him. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Please don't take my egg.
I'm not taking your stuff, Joe. You're only searching for the things that you are searching for. It does not mean that you can fully reach into their pockets, start looking at whatever you want, and documenting everything. Any questions about anything with your Formula One thoughts?
No.
Slay. Okay. Gather around. We're gonna talk about the MDT. Can everybody pull out their MDT? You can do this by thinking about Formula One, or I just think I.
Wait, what?
There is a lot of stuff on your MDT. We're gonna start in the dashboard. On the left here, you're gonna see active warrants. Okay. If you see warrants in red, those are unapproved warrants. I don't think you should be able to see them, but you might be able to. The warrants with names in white, those are active warrants. Make sure when you're looking at these, sometimes people that have like bail terms will have a warrant just so people know to keep an eye out for them. Does not mean that there's a warrant for their arrest. There's one of those out right now for Lily. She is on bail, so if she commits any crimes, people want, you know, they want her to be aware of that. But that does not mean she is actively being arrested. If you look at the bottom of warrants, you'll see Henrietta Lucille Thomas. That is an active forever warrant for weapons trafficking. If you see that chicken, you can go ahead and detain and arrest her and give me a call. The column to the right of that is the announcement. Sometime when you get on duty in your first, couple sessions, maybe even after academy, depending on how cooked you are, I want you to take some time to go through some of these recent announcements and familiarize yourself with some of the recent things that have been made clear to the entire police department. Sometimes they put out announcements on, like, we're doing pursuit training. Sometimes they put out announcements on new charges. Sometimes, they say, hey, stop putting evidence in the trash. Do your job kind of stuff. Whatever it is, someone deemed it very important. They want you to know it. If you click into an announcement on your tablet, and you look at the right, there's a little check mark where you can put, yes, I've read this report. That keeps the font from being read on the dashboard. So that's how you'll know if you've read it or not. On the right, we have your BOLO. That's be on lookout. So things that people want you to notify them about. There's active gang conflicts. These are groups that we know are at war. If you respond to gang shootings, you might see these groups. It might help you identify them. It might help you get PC to charge them with gang-related shooting. Keep an eye on those when you're responding to those calls. We've got a BOLO about Exodus right now. The group we're trying to learn more about. An officer's SIM card was stolen, so if you find someone with that SIM card, it has been reported stolen. Keep an eye out for that. Moving on to
see any BOLOs.
You can? Did anybody else see BOLOs?
I can. I can see them.
I can.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Diva, you might need to go into a different tab and then go back to the dashboard. Sometimes
I think I
it's
know what the
funky.
problem is.
Okay. And then on the left, you're going to see we have a bunch of different buttons. There is slide 8 labels these a bit. Bookmarks. You shouldn't have much except for on the far right. This is I think there's a couple things that have been bookmarked for everybody. This is where you will put stuff that you want to bookmark. We will start with go into profiles. This is where you look up anybody in the city. For now, we're going to look up me. My state ID is 10682. You can pull up my profile. You will see I've got my
She looks
my
like Maeve.
photo,
What the
my
fuck?
state ID, my name, my photo. DNA, I've got no points on my license. And then on the far right column, I've got tags that tell anybody who looks me up, some of the things that I'm aligned with. So I've got some certs that I'm involved with here. I've got a bench pass. Someone gave me the Blaine County tag. You can see every vehicle
Bold,
that
I
I
saw
own.
that
If you
too.
hover over those, you can see what kind of vehicle it is. You can see that I have a property. You can see if I've got any criminal history, and you can see all of my licenses. Relevant information for MDTs will also be put in the notes section, which is on that middle section under their photo. My profile, if you scroll all the way to the bottom, has templates that anybody is welcome to use. You will see these on a couple different FTOs profiles. You can use whichever ones you like. You do not have to use mine, but I do recommend that you use a template. They'll go over that in your first session, how to like set your default template. But these are report templates that you will want to use. I recommend bookmarking either my profile or Lucas Lavender's profile. Lucas Lavender's state ID is 2132. Both of these have templates on them. This is just so you have a template available. If you find other templates you like more, bookmark those profiles, use those. But for now, I just want you to have something. So bookmark me or Lucas's profiles. Any question about that? Okay. We are going to move on to incidents. Incidents are incidents in which an arrest was made. The only difference between incidents and reports functionally in the MDT is that incidents have criminal scum associated with them. This is where you put your charges in. Go into incidents and type in 10061. And you should see Helen's example report.
Okay. Yeah.
Everybody there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to walk through this. If you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. We're going to start with the body of the report. So I have a title right at the top of the report. Right at the top of the report, incident command is not applicable on this. So it is not filled out. First on scene was me. I put the location. I put where it started, and then I put where it ended. I've got my suspects outlined here. I've got them tagged so that you can easily access their profile. You do that by
This
typing in a
MDT is
pound
kind of
sign and then
fucking
their
insane,
state
huh?
ID. Or if you're tagging a cop, you use an at and then their call sign. I put the radio channel we found him to be on. AO stands for arresting officer. He was arrested by me. And then his plea at the end. He pled not guilty. If this was a scene where he had to be GSR tested, I would put, you know, if he's GSR positive or negative. I might put what group he's affiliated with, if it's a gang shooting, any of that relevant information. Weapons recovered. So he did have a firearm on him. I've listed the name of the suspect it was found on, the type of weapon, the serial number, and the owner of the weapon. It looks like he actually had my stolen civilian firearm. Isn't that crazy? We've got a witness statement. So it looks like this guy had a hostage. And we've got a statement taken by Churro Gray, which is one of our K9 units. That statement is including the name and state ID of the hostage. It's got his phone number, it's got his state ID, and it's got what he said happened verbatim, just as he said it. And it included where he is taken from, that a weapon was pointed at him, and where he was taken to. Those are the really important things to hit whenever you're getting a hostage statement, because if they have taken someone from somewhere, that is the difference between kidnapping and unlawful imprisonment, which are two separate charges. Moving on to statements. Looks like we've got two officers on scene here. It was me and Churro Gray. My statement is an example of a acceptable statement. There's some problems with Churro's statement. Can we get, guys, is it too cringe if I make you popcorn read? Can someone read my statement, please?
Highwater responded to a robbery call at the 24/7 on Clinton Avenue. Highwater photographed 3 suspects inside holding a hostage. Highwater noted that the white Sentinel the suspects fled in was flag stolen and had signs of tampering. Devious. The chase began at high speeds and was incredibly reckless. The chase ended when they crashed out outside of the vault on Vinewood Boulevard. Note, that is not young slang. All 3 suspects fled on foot. Highwater pursued the driver, later identified as Leon Cassidy, who broke cuffs multiple times before being tased and apprehended. Highwater removed his mask and searched his possessions, finding a stolen civilian 1911 serial number there and 5 bottles of Oxy. Cassidy did not need medical, and Highwater transported him to BCSO for processing. Highwater read Cassidy his rights. Highwater charged Cassidy with 1 times robbery, 1 times kidnapping, 1 times reckless evading, 1 times resisting arrest, and 1 times possession of a firearm bracket class 1 close bracket. Cassidy pled not guilty to all charges.
Okay.
There you go, ma'am.
So an important couple of things to note in this statement that are going to be important in every statement you write for any scene you report to. Let's take a look at Cheryl Gray's statement. He says, I responded to the 1090 Alpha at the 24/7. There are 3 suspects inside. Churro did negotiations. The suspects asked for free passage and no spikes for the safe return of the hostage. A squirrel walked past us. After the fucking idiot suspect crashed out, I documented his car. What are some problems with Churro's statement that are not in Highwater's statement?
Nowhere as detailed.
Not detailed, okay.
Called the
Useless
suspect a
information.
fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we
inherently
already knew
insulting.
that.
The
The
squirrel
squirrel
bit
was not
seems
important.
irrelevant.
Yeah, it's got irrelevant information.
It's in
One more
bullet
time.
points.
I think that was Jawbreaker, what'd you say?
Oh, that was the squirrel thing. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's in bullet points. That's not good. What'd you say, Florida?
Oh, I said there was this useless information scroll thing.
Missing a lot
Probably
of
shouldn't call the
useful
suspect a
information.
fucking idiot in a report.
Definitely shouldn't call an
Yep.
idiot, suspect a fucking idiot.
It's in first person.
It's in first person, yes. Also, it uses a 10 code. It says 1090 Alpha. Something important to remember with your reports is that you would want, if a lay person was to FOIA this report and read it, you would want them to be able to understand what you were talking about. A 1090 Alpha, we might know, is a robbery call. But you know, any Tom, Dick, or Andy that FOIAs this report, it does not have that information. He's not going to understand what that says. You want this to be in plain speech as much as possible. So don't use 10 codes. Don't use like if you roll in with lights or sirens or not lights or sirens or whatever. Don't use. You'll learn more about that later. Like code 1, 2, 3. It's also got words that are misspelled. It's got some bad grammar. Make sure that what you're writing is legible. Obviously, I know some people can't spell. Do your best. Anybody have any questions
God.
about anything in this report so far? And then we'll go through the right side.
Nope.
Okay. So that's the basic anatomy of a report. On the right, we have our add criminal scum and we've got our arrest receipt. If you click on Leon Cassidy's name, it will expand and it'll show you each of his charges. If you hover over these, you can see the months and the fine for each one. At the bottom, you will see the total for months and fine and how many points on their license is that third thing. At the top of this, next to his name, you'll see export. If you ever need to FOIA something, that's the button you'll push. If you need to edit charges, that is how you add charges to something. We're not going to do that right now. And then you save. Anytime you make any change to something in the MDT, you should save, and you should save multiple times. And if you were really worried about it, you should refresh the whole report and then you should save. Please note that there is a save on the arrest receipt and there's also a save at the top of the MDT report in general. They're both important. The save button on the arrest receipt only saves your arrest receipt. The save button on the report saves the body of the report. The MDT can be very finicky. If you ever have, significant issues with the MDT,
Sup,
if you're
Junkai?
constantly losing your reports, I do recommend backing them up and keeping them in a Gurgle doc on your phone. If you specifically have like head issues and it feels like the MDT hates you, you might not be crazy. It might actually be an issue. Consider backing up your reports, writing them in Google Docs, copying them over, whatever you need to do. It hasn't been that bad recently, but it's had, its problems on and off. Keep that in mind. The next section on the right, we've got our tags. If you click the plus button there, you can see every tag that we have,
Got
and
her
there
now, reset, I'm
are
so excited.
a
Hell
lot.
yeah.
You don't need to know them all. They're just all there to be
This
used
is
at your
the beginning of
disposal.
a
I
whole lot
usually just go
more
in and
Deke.
search for exactly what I want. Tags you'll include if there is a gang involved. They all have their own tag. You'll include the type of crime that it is. If it's a robbery, there's there's a tag for the jewelry store. If it's getting robbed, there's a tag for cash exchanges if those are getting robbed. Here we've got the 24/7 store, and then I've got the robbery tag, and I've got Civ Gang, because, whoever made this report is accusing Leon Cassidy of being part of Civ Gang. Scrolling down, you will see there is evidence. I've just included some evidence in here just so you see what all of that looks like. If you click on the projectile, you'll see the
nice
serial number for that projectile. Same for the casing. The blood, you'll see the DNA. If you click on photos, it will expand the 9 photos that are included here. And if you hover over those and give it a second, you will be able to see a small version of that evidence. This is where Leon Cassidy's possessions have been documented. And you will notice that when we are documenting possessions, you will get a very wide photo. You want to see everything in their pockets. Leon Cassidy possessions 2, I go into their backpack. Possessions 3, I show where the backpack overlaps with it before, into the bottom of the backpack. And then I've labeled individual items. I've held them in my hand to get a specific photo of those. And then I've put them in there as individual pieces of evidence. So I've got a picture of his ID with the full contents of his pockets displayed. This is so that if he takes it to court, we can show the consistency between the content of the pockets. Yes, people argue stupid shit like that. I have specifically held his Glock in my hand and shown what it is. I've specifically held his rifle in my hand. Anything that you are seizing, you should probably have a specific photo of. I've also shown how we check their radio channel. That's a little bit awkward, so you do need to do that. Anything. For example, this happened not 2 months ago. Someone in the PD arrested someone with Oxy and had charged them with possession of it. And when we went to court, he had a photo of the Oxy in that individual's possession, but he did not have it in his hand so that the court could clearly see the label on the pill bottle. And the criminal argued that could have been anything. That could have been Tylenol. That could have been his prescription, whatever. And the charge was thrown out. That argument worked. So please make sure that you are documenting anything that you seize and are planning to push charges on. Does that make sense to everybody? Does anybody have any questions?
Yep. I had a question earlier you said how to export. I didn't see where you do that at.
Yeah, it's okay. Up at the top on the arrest receipt, to the right of their name, there's a blue button. If you hover over it, it says export. Next to Leon Cassidy's name.
Oh, I don't see that. I don't know.
Me neither.
Maybe
I
you
got
can't
edit
because you're
charges
cadets.
and save.
Oh, maybe you can't because you're cadets. Okay, well, if you ever need to, if someone ever asks you for a FOIA of an incident, just have someone else help you. It might be because you're cadets.
Yeah, for clarification, I can do that, ma'am.
Okay, so when you're a PPO, you'll be able to do that.
Show off.
Keep in mind that once you export something for court, it cannot be edited anymore. So you'll want to put a tag. There's a tag for like FOIA processed, just so that people know that they should not be adjusting that report any further. But you don't need to worry too much about that. Anybody have any questions about reports? Okay. Just very quickly, under evidence, you've got officers involved. This is where you'll tag officers involved. You've got citizens involved. If you've got someone taken hostage or otherwise gave a statement, you can tag it there. If there's relevant reports, you can tag it in references. I've never referenced a vehicle in my life. And you're probably not going to use share report frequently, so don't worry about it right now. That is it. That is the basics of a report. One more time, any questions? Okay. Let's keep going through the MDT. Reports are incidents without arrests. So if someone turns in a fire, they say, hey, I've got an old rusted firearm I want to turn in. You might make a report about it. In fact, you will make a report about it. Moving into the evidence tab, this is where you're going to go to look up if you've got a gun that you found and you want to see if it's hot, if it comes back to other incidents, how many people have been murdered with this gun. That's the most common use of the evidence tab. Occasionally you'll use it otherwise, but that's what I use it for the most frequently. Vehicles, you're only really going to worry about this when you are giving vehicles violent felony points, VAFs, whatever they're fucking called. charges, this is your best friend. Feel free to spend some time getting to know this area in the future.
Oh my god.
If you hover over a charge, you will see a description of the charge. And if you hover over it is listed as the main charge. So if we look at first-degree murder, it is a 0 months, $0 fine. That's because it is a HAG charge. Those things would be decided by a judge. Let's look at assault with a deadly weapon. It's at the top in that second area. If you hover over it, you'll see a description of assault with a deadly weapon. The first tier is 21 months and $960. This is if you are charging someone directly with assault with a deadly weapon. If they were an accomplice to that crime, which means they were on scene, maybe allowed that crime to happen, didn't do anything to stop it. They were, helping that person evade the police, whatever it is. They might get an accomplice charge. It is slightly less time and fine, and then accessory means they weren't on scene but were somehow involved.
Wait, where's brandishing?
This has every charge in the city.
Yeah, wow. I mean,
some of them do
1500's
have
not much.
descriptions that
15
make no
months is
fucking
kind of
sense.
crazy,
You're
but I
welcome to ask
imagine you
questions
could.
about that during your FTO sessions. If you go into
Be like,
staff,
you've been in here for
this
that
is where
long.
you will see
Let 'em walk type of shit.
any cop you need to look up. For example, you can look up me if you just type in high water. I think mine is going to look very different from yours because I have command access. But on the right, you should see what certs someone has. Yeah?
Okay. I got departments in rank.
Yeah. So you can see the department they're in, the rank. If you are a command, you'll be able to see that. Staff profiles are editable by Command Plus. So if you want to put your phone number on your staff profile, you can.
I think we've talked
just
about
keep
that
in
with her
mind that
before.
staff profiles are accessible via the MDT in the courthouse, which everybody in the city can see. So a lot of cops put their phone number on their regular MDT profile instead. That is where mine is if you ever need to get in contact with me. In fact, I would like everybody to go back to profiles. I'd like you to look up my profile, and I'd like you to save my number and text me from your phone with your name.
Wait, that's DNA. This is a phone number. 54103. Is that the
Again,
text I
I'm
already
Shift 2
have?
Command. I'm your PNT lead. You can come to me with questions. If you have any problem,
54103.
you're welcome to reach out. I just want to make sure you have someone you can reach out to. There's a lot of other wonderful command. You've also got your wonderful senior Snoopy Sauce, who is
Hold on.
wonderful and very competent. You can take any questions to him first before you come to me. And then above me, well, with me, we've got Callista Bell and Romello Porter in Shift 2, also wonderful sergeants. And then above us, you've got Lieutenant Declan Crane and Captain Alice Watson in High Command overseeing Shift 2. Those are all people you'll want to get to know and will 100% have the chance to get to know throughout your time. Thank you all for texting me. Legislation tab has all of the legislation. You're going to use this a lot to look things up, especially when you're arguing with lawyers. I do recommend taking time to get familiar with some of this. In particular, I feel like I always find myself referencing, what's the word I use to look it up? Due process and jurisprudence. I'm always looking at that one. Moving on, you've got the calendar. It'll have important court cases if you're interested in court. Shared reports, you don't need to worry about that. Does anybody have any questions about the MDT? Okay. You are done with the MDT and you're ready to move on. Go ahead and put your MDT down. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give you guys like 5 minutes before we move on, just in case anybody needs a break, okay?
All
We're going about
right.
an hour and a half. All right, take 5 minutes. Go piss in the bathroom if you need to. If you don't, go chat with each other. Go say hi to your FTOs. The sheriff's here. You can bother him. It's always fun to bother him. I highly recommend it.
Alan, come here real quick.
That's how you lose your job, bro. Who's bothering me?
No, I said Dallas is pissing me off. Her walk pisses me off, and she called me the foot fetish guy. I don't even know what that fucking what it's about.
Hey, I'm Captain Bush. I mean, sure.
Are any of you TRT?
Wait, sorry?
Any of you part of TRT?
I think Venturius.
I'm not. No.
You not?
Oh,
What do you want, Joe?
How do I positively identify the cock?
The
cock?
TRT chain of
Pardon?
command?
Well, you mean the
What ship?
On the MDT, there is a permanent warrant for a cock. How do I positively
Oh, the
identify the
chicken.
cock?
Well, I'll be honest, we killed the other two, so if you see a chicken around, it's probably...
You can talk to Helen. That's
I
her.
cannot just shoot random chickens until
I'm
I
saying
get the
that-
right
No,
one.
no,
That
Henrietta
is...
is microchipped. You can scan her microchip.
Oh.
She also is probably armed. So if you see a chicken wielding a gun, you can
Who
absolutely
put an
charge them.
arm on a chicken?
No, it's got a deagle.
What?
We had to shoot
Oh,
two
it's
chickens.
got
armed
an
with deagles.
eagle?
Her friends had deagles. They also
The
had
bald
grenades.
eagle has worked against us. This is the most un-American thing I have ever heard.
I think he needs to ride with PT.
Oh, if he rides with PT,
God.
we're never going to see them again. They're gone.
I hope not.
Hot water is P&D.
You know, you were the... I think you were the...
Hey, Sheriff.
You
What?
are the
I got a
oldest,
question. You mind if I,
BCSO
ask you over here?
person. Yep.
Nope.
It was PT until
You
you...
have a question for me?
Yeah. A private.
Okay,
Oh,
what?
no, O'Neill is older
Private
than me.
question.
That's
What the
right.
hell's O'Neill?
Is it more
Jack
important
O'Neill?
than focusing on
Yeah.
academy?
Yeah, why don't you handle it after academy?
Well,
He's-
you're the
he's
one who's going to tell me
62,
that, I
63.
guess.
Wait, how old are you? I thought you were 70.
Well, I'm going to need you to
I'm
use
60.
the brain between your ears
Oh,
and
shit.
answer it yourself.
All right.
Oh, okay.
You're the boss.
Jeez. Wait, isn't that guy? Wait, weren't you the guy with those? Are you the same fella from the lobby with the weird
Guys,
goggles?
I was going to ask him if he still
That
wants me
is
to kill
me.
Jenna Mustard. I guess he does.
Aren't you a chipper out looking bunch?
He looks like your little son.
Their hair, yeah, their hair is
Excuse
pretty
me.
similar.
Why does he look like your
You guys
son?
related?
No, no,
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
Is
right.
that
No.
your
I
son,
see it.
sir?
No,
Oh,
I do not
anything
have
like
any
that,
children,
man.
Nor
Joe
will I have it
Osner's my
forced
third
upon
gay
me.
dad.
Yeah, I
Oh.
didn't even know I was gay.
What?
Oh,
What?
How's
That's
your
how that
ride?
works.
Yep. I was less surprised by the child part. I have a lot of children I forgot about.
Don't you
What?
have 30? Don't you have 20 kids with the
is
same
your
woman?
shift.
No, I lost count around 30.
Oh,
I have
right.
way more than that.
Nice.
With
Wait,
one woman?
that's crazy.
This
Yes,
guy
sir.
fucks.
Yeah.
Really fucked.
He's never heard of a condom either.
That's
Oh,
my gay
no,
dad.
I have. Condoms are sinful. Sperm is sacred.
Wow.
Helen, if
they're
Whitaker's
not changing
McNulty's love child, we should probably change his nickname to like Saplin or something.
Was I? Was I in their position?
Yeah, you were in academy. Academy.
And I was what? Did you say? Could you say that one more time? Could you say that one more time? What you said I was?
Do
Could
Do
you
you
say what
want
I
the
was one more
nickname
time?
Crocs or do you want the nickname Sapling?
Then don't go talk
The best
If,
PPO.
if it's sapling, then that means McNulty is my dad, so we'll do
The
that.
best PPO
Okay,
ever.
can you change it in dispatch?
I am
Yes,
making the
ma'am.
active decision to hate you the most.
I'll be honest. Your nickname should be Papoy, which is a reference to the minions from Despicable Me.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
I actually like that too. Banana.
Has
What
everybody
crack are you
seen
boys smoking?
Despicable Me?
Oh, you don't know what
Part of
animation
Academy
is, right?
The
5-minute break part.
They're gonna be doing their equipment registries, and then we're gonna be going to Zancudo. We're like hella ahead of schedule.
Can we get cars ready while
yeah.
we do that?
Yes.
I definitely
do.
wasn't watching.
Okay.
the
Pull
first
out the
preliminary fight to
FTI
the
cars. It's
UFC.
me, Belle, Bruce, and
Definitely wasn't.
Hayes. We all have his personal
Definitely.
CDPI.
Man, what are we doing
Didn't
at
just watch a
Zenkudo?
15-second knockout from a
Firearm
left hook. That
training
was
and then
beautiful.
traffic stops.
Nice.
Didn't see that.
No, didn't see that.
Joe, you are
Zombie
not required to be here. You're welcome to
absolutely
leave whenever
dually
you'd like.
whopping someone. Oh.
Yeah, I was mostly just here for the MDT stuff, so I might go shoot legally some criminals if they force me to do so.
Nice.
Yeah, legal murder.
Yeah.
Hell
Legal
yeah.
justified murder, baby.
The best thing about if I kill them, I can then perform their funeral.
Oh.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you're
Is
just
that where you
raking in
like-
your. You're just making yourself. You're just raking in business then, right?
Exactly.
Is this the funeral
Nice.
ceremony right here?
No, I don't know what the fuck that is.
What the Fortnite dance?
Wait, he does that for 2 straight weeks?
He does.
Yeah.
And he just doesn't stop at all. It's insane.
That's some hip stamina.
I think my lieutenant and the high commander talking shit about me in the bathroom.
That's
Helen, that
very
is-
mean girl.
Helen,
there.
that's not the
Should I
that's not
start
the
crying?
case.
That's not very delicious. You should
No,
stop
you're a
though.
bad bitch.
Helen, do you want me to be? Do you want me to
Break
get?
in there.
Yeah, go be a spy. Go be a spy. Boom.
Actually, ma'am,
Alright.
do you want assistance? Do you need more personnel? I can assist if required.
You're absolutely fine. It's the complete opposite. Well, they're not talking well of you. I think they're just rolling dice.
Oh, they're gambling?
Nice.
Joe, we don't particularly need any hands on deck until the traffic stop portion, which is probably going to be way too late for you. But if you are around, I'll give you a call. But you're welcome to go on patrol. They could definitely use the hands.
I'll go on patrol. Give me a call if you require assistance for 38 training, ma'am.
Thank you,
ma'am.
Washington. All right, okay. Cadets break is over. Does anybody have any questions about literally anything we've covered so far?
Howdy, ma'am.
No.
Is everything moving at an okay pace? Does it feel like, is anybody feeling overwhelmed? Like, what's the vibe?
This is great.
I feel
I'm having the
relaxed
time of
and
my
pretty
life.
Magnum doesn't get overwhelmed.
Okay. Well, great. I do just want to reiterate, if anybody does have any questions, you are free to ask them. We are going to set up your equipment registries now. Okay, so we're going to use some of that stuff we learned about the MDT, and you're going to be making your first report. I want you to look up in the reports tab. Look up report 15585. This is my equipment registry. You will see how I've listed out the serial number for all of my, things that might be targeted by criminals. I don't have my serial number for everything, like my camera, stuff like that. If it gets stolen, you can still report it stolen. But this is the stuff that is, these can be used as weapons, right? These are the things you really want people to know if they get stolen. Go ahead and copy this as a template. I want you to click into reports again, or open up a new tab at the top and open up a fresh report tab. Click create report. Select the category as equipment or as weapon registry. You might have to scroll to see it. It's towards the bottom for me. Weapon registry. And then the title is going to be your full name. And then a bar or a slash, and then equipment registry.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because I already did this during the last academy. Can I just copy my old template, or?
Yes. You just need to update your serial numbers if relevant.
Yeah, of course.
Yep. Yeah, you can find your old equipment registry.
Thank you.
Okay. I see saplings. I see diva. I see moonshine. I see riff. I see Florida. Okay, great. Go into
yeah,
your
I'm
weapon
Riff.
registry
I
that
forgot.
you've just created.
I forgot I'm Riff.
Put in that template. Change it to be your name. Take out my serial numbers. And when you're done with that, go ahead and put down your MDT so I know that
Howdy,
you're
Captain
ready.
Crunch.
How do I change? How do I change the color? Fuck.
Gonna be you.
Oh, wait, hold on.
We'd love to hear it. It's tasty. You told me not to get drunk on.
Okay, great. I want you to take a look at your pockets. At the bottom left seam of your pockets, think about how your pocket is set.
Oh.
And then,
Oh.
make sure description copying is turned on. I would also turn on additional equip notifications.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. Just to be so clear, people get confused on that if I try to be cheeky. So, now when you hover over, you take your gun in your hand, you hover over it, and you Control C. Sorry to be weird, but I want to make sure everybody gets it. You Control C. You will then have everything you need to know about your gun memorized, and you can put it in your MDT. That's how you're going to get your serial numbers for all of your important items, all of your government equipment, and you're going to put it in your equipment registry. I also want you to put the date that you are doing your registry at the top.
Oh God.
So
American
that you know the date that you got all these things. If you have 3 separate guns stolen, you want to know when you had them when they were stolen. Hopefully that never happens.
With the date. EST. Date.
Yeah, I got kangaroo brains, so I gotta
Me too.
convert.
Just put whatever date makes sense for you.
Okay.
A lot of people use UTC.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where are we putting the date?
Just at the top somewhere, just so that you know the date that you're doing this. If you ever register a new gun, you'll put the new date that you're
Okay, here's
registering
what I'm
that
gonna
gun
do.
like next to it.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Boom.
I've been a millionaire. I spent my money. My house is worth 2.5.
Never mind. I had a different plan. That's fine. Save. Nightstick. Man, this is a little bit of a process.
Once you are done getting the serial numbers for all of your important government equipment, hopefully this is the only time you have to do this. Keep your MDT down so that I know you're ready to do the next portion.
No, there was a bombing yesterday. I jumped in to do a little paperwork. Next thing you know, I'm
Flashlight?
there was a bombing. Yeah, Dante Rivers confessed to everything. Yeah, no, I arrived on scene like, Jacoby, and when you use that tone, I know what it means. It means you want to fuck off and put it on my lap, dickhead. Because you knew it was Cyprus, you knew I'd fight.
I'll be right back.
But we won. Did we get the plane back? No.
Hey, can you guys lower your voices just like a little bit? Also, that shit was fucking crazy. I felt kind of bad for him.
What's a DX15?
Hey, guys. What are you doing? 100% because the money's missing. You said.
I don't know. Government radio.
Like you could have just put it in his bank account. We don't screen his bank records. I'm not gonna know. The vehicle was stolen.
I think it must. I think
Are y'all
that's
on
like
break or
a.
something?
Going through
Doing
MDT,
weapon
weapon
registry.
registry.
Oh, okay. You okay, Dallas?
Oh yeah, I'm done.
Oh,
You said put the
of
MDT down when you're done. I'm good.
Of course. Great work, Dallas. Good work.
Thank you.
Okay, I think that's good. Oh wait, the date? It's yesterday in America, and months are different. Months come first.
Yeah.
So it's like
Not
6,
local. Use personal cars. Talk to cops.
7,
You can use my Astron and Bruce's tailgater.
25. Is that correct?
Hey, Sarge, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are we going
Is
into
that
the
American date
actual
right now?
evidence, like portion where we put the identifier there?
Yeah, we're
all
getting to that in a second.
Oh, okay. Just want to
Once everybody's done, put your MDT down so I know you're ready to move on. Okay. Go ahead and open up your equipment registry. First off, I want you to give it tags over on the right. I want you to give it the.
Oh my
equipment. I think it's equipment registry or weapon. It's the weapon registry tag. Give it that. Give it the BCSO tag. Let me look at mine really quick. I'll give it the shift 2 tag. There's also a gun registry tag if you want to throw that one on there too. You should have 3 or 4 tags in total.
Boom. What's up, Mike?
Hi, Judge. Can I call you back in just like 2 minutes? Thank you. Bye.
A car to drive.
Okay, it looks good. Looks like everybody has those tags. Next, you're going to go into the evidence section, which is just below that. You're going to click the plus. You're going to select the category as weapon. You're going to put the description of your name, PD Glock, and then you are going to put the serial number in the identifier section. You are going to do this for your PD Glock
here.
and for your stun gun.
Shit. Here it is.
No.
This is so that if there are casings on scene and they're looked up in evidence, people immediately know, oh, that is this cop's gun or this cop's taser.
About, I think 15 to 20 cadets. And
Alan, can you repeat all of that?
Yes. Yeah. The evidence section, which is just under tags, you'll click the plus sign. You will change the category, which is the second area, to weapon.
Oh, fuck. What's my state ID, bro?
Guys, we can all hear you.
Oh. 19178.
Yes, they can all hear you.
We can hear you.
Sorry,
And they're struggling to keep up because of it. So please keep your voices down.
Hey, where'd you get that drippy bag? What the heck?
Bilby, shut the fuck up. All right. Change the category to weapon. The description will be your name and then PD Glock or PD stun gun, depending on what you're registering. And then where the identifier area is, you will put the serial number that you just got off of it and put into your registry.
By description, do you mean title?
Yes, yeah, title, description, yeah.
Do you want us to do the stun gun too?
Yes, your PD Glock and your stun gun, because they both have projectiles associated.
Okay. Stun gun. Boom.
Once you think you've done that, go ahead and put your MDT down so that I know you're ready. Jonah here? Jonah, you on Freak?
How do I see the description?
Are you doing anything at the moment? Sounds good. Can I get an available FTO to help me just
I think I did that right.
their weapon registries, please?
What channel are we on, Helen?
9.
Let me check one of the other ones. That's what I'll do.
Thank you. When you're ready to have your stuff checked, just put down your MDT, and me, Riker, or Jonah will all take a look. If their MDT's down, they're ready for their equipment registry to be checked.
Alrighty.
Excuse me.
Everybody should have their PD Glock and their stun gun in evidence and should have the serial numbers for some of their other commonly targeted equipment.
Okay. You're not having them put casings and stuff in there anymore?
We're doing that next. I'm doing this first.
All right, Candy, yours looks
This is
good.
the fun part, chat. Staring at the menus. I guess that's a big part of being a cop, to be fair. There's a lot of staring at the MDT.
All right, Moonshine, yours looks good.
Deke, you rolled a nat 20 on that Glock serial number, not gonna lie.
I
know.
It's
Yeah.
Madge.
Oh damn.
His Glock is
Okay.
Madge.
Edge weapon. Whip.
Nice.
It's gonna make you mad using it. That's for sure.
Perfect weapon for you.
God damn
I like Florida's. It's goop.
You've got Madge Whippy.
Alright, Dick, you're looking good.
All right. I think I'm settling into the voice a little bit now, chat. I think I'm like, I feel like I'm not
Florida,
losing
you
it as
are
much
looking
anymore.
Good as well.
The first couple of times, like in the interview, at the very beginning of the interview, I lost it a couple of times and I went like really
Saplings
southern.
is good. Bonus points to Diva for including her nickname.
Yep, looking
Oh,
good.
I see Moonshine included it at the top as well. Good.
Wesley, a good use of emoji.
Mm-hmm.
Jason, very glam. Deke, color coded for bubblegum. That's good.
I couldn't work out how to change it.
All right, yeah, I think everybody's good to go.
Okay, great. We're gonna head on out into the back of the BCSO. Does anybody have any questions so far?
No, ma'am.
Yeah.
Great. If you can grab some barriers and help me keep an eye out just so that the locals don't get pissed.
I got a question, Helen.
Thank you. Yep.
When's the last time you saw Jenna Mustard?
I saw Jenna Mustard, I think yesterday or the day before.
I'm still on a mission.
Do not hurt Jenna Mustard, okay? Do not. That was just a hypothetical academy question
I went
for your
to
interview.
ask the sheriff. He told me, answer that question yourself.
If you
So
hurt
I-
Jenna
Did say
Mustard,
that.
you will be fired.
He did say
for
that,
assault.
actually. He
Do
did
not
say that.
assault
Everyone
Jenna
heard
Mustard.
him.
Do not assault Jenna
I'll
Mustard.
arrest her first.
Blame the sheriff.
On behalf of the sheriff.
We're gonna have them get their casing for their equipment registries. We're gonna be firing shots out back. If we can get people to stay strong and don't get mad.
Andy, oh my god.
Rain, are you on free?
She said stay strapped.
You're strapped. You are ready.
Of course.
We should be as well.
Oh, I said rain. All right, we're moving on. I want everybody to line up in front of this target here on the left, behind me. Single file line. Okay, you should all have your weapons out. Sometimes the locals will get mad if you are shooting back here. If that happens, we will handle it accordingly. Okay?
All right.
What you're gonna do, you're gonna step up to here, you're gonna pull out your gun, you're gonna aim at the target, you're gonna fire one shot. And if you're me, you're gonna do that 311 before you do it, and not be an asshole and do it after, okay?
Okay.
So do you want us 311 it before we shoot?
You do not also need to 311 it. I've already given the general 311. Then you're gonna take out your flashlight, and you're gonna see that you can pop down these evidence markers where that casing and where that bullet are. Everybody see that?
Yeah.
With your flashlight out, you can go up to those and pick them up. And then go ahead and clear the range for the next person. This is the basics of how you run a ballistics test and collect evidence. You're gonna each do this one at a time. Again, one shot. You do not need to mag dump the target to get a casing. Eva, fire. And get your flashlight. The yellow ones are C for casing. The orange ones are B for projectile. You will also see labels for blood. Those are red. They also say B.
Why did they say B?
Projectile.
Blood or
Projectile.
projectile.
Nice.
Someone up there die?
All right, moonshine, fire. We as cops always aim for what?
Center mass.
Center of the brain.
Center
Mass.
mass. Center mass. Good job. Once you fired and you've stepped out of the way, make sure you pop that bullet back in your mag. All right, Florida.
I just called someone a dick tickler.
I
Yeah,
heard
that's
that.
awesome.
All right.
Notice how we do not aim our gun down the field when there is an officer over there. Very demure, very polite. All right, go ahead, Jawbreaker. Fire. We are going to be doing more firearms training at Zancudo after this. We've got one of our TRT certed individuals, deputies, Rain Sinifo, is going to be teaching you guys more about your guns and a little bit about how to identify different weapons, when you're going to use your gun, things like that. Jawbreaker is clear. Go ahead, Riff.
Finally.
Good work. Good work. The first of many. The first of many, Riff.
That's right.
Yes, we'll be going to Zancudo and doing full firearms training. We're just doing
I
this for
can't
evidence
sprint.
collection
I
more than
can't sprint. I can't sprint.
Clear! Range is hot! Range is hot!
Go ahead. Go ahead, Sally. Good job. Love the vocalization. Love it. We as cops, we vocalize everything we do. We give people warnings before we do stuff. We tell people when we're going to search them. We tell people when we're going to GSR test them. We vocalize literally fucking everything we do.
There we go.
All right. Everybody should now have one bullet and one casing. We're gonna head inside to the evidence room.
Wait. Where's he?
Important to remember to lock doors when you're coming into the building. Oh, we don't want people getting in here where they shouldn't be. Everybody pile on in here.
Helen?
Yeah?
I don't know if I actually picked anything up.
You did. I promise.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
Check your evidence bag.
Yeah. So you've all got an evidence bag on you, and you're so smart. You just automatically open that sucker up and put your evidence in.
Oh, I'm just the smartest.
You guys are so smart. You guys are the smartest cadets I've ever had. You're gonna open up your MDT. You're gonna go to your equipment registry, and if you look at the top, right under where you see your tabs, you're gonna see report number. Moonshine's is 26194. If you click on that, it will copy the ID of the report to your clipboard.
If we click on what?
If you click on at the top it says report #26194 weapon registry
Oh,
created
you just
by.
click it.
You just click on the report number and you'll see it something pop up on the right of your MDT saying it's been copied to the clipboard. And then you will come over here and you will see that we've got lockers labeled for incidents and we've got lockers labeled for reports. And this is a report, right? Nobody got arrested. So we're going to open up report locker and we're going to put in the report ID for our individual weapon registry. There shouldn't be anything in there. And you are going to put the casing and the projectile from that into the evidence locker. You can keep your bag, just take the casing and the projectile out of the bag. You'll want to keep the bag for later. Just so you know, when you do collect evidence from a scene, you put it right straight away into your evidence bag. You can then put that whole evidence bag into evidence and it will all go into the MDT appropriately. We used to not be able to do that. You used to have to put in everything individually. But you can do that now. I'm just having you do that for this so you still have your bag. And
I didn't buy an evidence bag.
Oh, Jason. Florida. You've disappointed me. That's okay, though.
One?
Florida
okay.
man.
You've already picked it up. You're good to go. Just go ahead and pop it into your report locker. Anybody have any questions about that? This is the basics of where you're going to put stuff in evidence. Anything you seize from someone, you'll put it, into the appropriate report or incident locker. You've learned how to get that, number straight from the MDT and make sure you get it right. And then if you go to your weapon registry and you refresh your MDT, there is
now
about
they're
a
both in there. Okay, there we
50%
go.
chance that you will see
It's in there.
evidence the projectile and the casing. Yep. If you completely back out of the report and go back into it, you have probably a 75% chance of seeing it.
It took me a couple of tries.
Yeah. It's like that sometimes. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time. But it is in evidence and you'll be able to see it there. That is how you're going to know, you clean up from a gang-related shooting. You've got a billion different casings and projectiles. You'll be able to see a nice little list of all of them there, how many times they show up on the scene. And then you can say, let's say you arrested some guy and he's got a Glock on him and he says, well, I didn't shoot anybody. I'm GSR positive because I was, I went hunting earlier, whatever it is. You can say, okay, well, you've got a PD Glock Goop FGDU and we've got casings from it on the scene where you were arrested. It's right there. Someone picked it up. All right. Important to know how to do that. Sometimes you will get weapons. In fact, frequently you will get weapons that do not have serial numbers. You can get the serial number from the casing. It might not have it on the gun. It's been scratched off. It's been tampered with, whatever it is. You will run a ballistics test, much like we just did, and get it from the casing. You will learn more about running guns in your FTO sessions. But does that kind of make sense to everybody? You
Yes,
can't always
ma'am.
see all the information just looking at the gun in your hand. All right, are we good to move on? Okay. FTOs, we are good to load up and head to Zancudo for firearms training and traffic stops. I'd like us to head to Zancudo now, and then we can take like a 5 or 10 minute break before we go into firearms training, if that's Gucci with everybody.
Yeah, how do you want us transport? Do you want us FTOs driving other cars and the cadets all driving the CPIs, or do you want a FTO in a car with them?
I'd like an FTO in with each group of cadets. I'm gonna break them up into groups now.
Should we get on radio?
If the FTOs can figure out who they're gonna be with. Yeah, we're gonna get you on radio here in just a second. Let's get out of the road. We're missing one of you, because that's Riker. That's not a cadet.
I think she was still in the room.
Riker?
We're missing Moonshine. I'm gonna go check on him.
Wait, did I miss that earlier?
Oh, there she is.
Is it a different Riker?
Oh, there. Sorry, I spaced out for like half a second. It was half a second too long.
Helen ran in there looking for you.
Oh. Oops.
Oh,
Sorry. I kind of zoned out for like half a second and then didn't know which door you guys went out.
That's okay. I just want to make sure you're all right. Okay. I'm gonna break you guys up into groups. I'm thinking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking ferociously.
It's a low simmer.
I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good academy. I love you all.
Come on.
I'm sorry I didn't do much. Love you
You're
guys.
good. Diva and Florida, I'm gonna have you guys be by yourselves, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead
Howdy.
and stand by
Howdy, sir.
CPI. Riff and Jawbreaker. I'm gonna put you two together.
All right.
And then Moonshine and Sapling, you two are gonna be together. Go ahead and pair up and get by CVPI.
Do you want me to distribute Ks? Or do you want me
She wanted to drive.
Yeah, you guys get your own car.
Oh wait, no, they both have their own car. Never mind. She's right. Fuck. I wanted to drive.
Alright, cadets. Before you load up into your CVPIs, I want to get you all on radio. Does everybody know how to quickly open up their radio?
Hello, Sid.
Yeah.
Great. Turn on your radio and bump up to channel 9.
Hi,
Everybody
Sid.
do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody should be able to do that using muscles without having to actually open their radio. You will be changing channels a lot as an officer. You will need to be able to do that quickly. If you need any help
Thank
getting
you,
that set up,
Sid.
we can help you later. Is everybody on channel 9?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Radio check.
10-2.
Great. So when someone does a radio check, you'll respond 10-2 to let them know that they are coming through loud and clear. Florida, can I get a radio check?
Radio check.
10-2.
Diva.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Jawbreaker.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Riff.
Radio check.
10-2.
Sapling.
Radio check.
10-2. And Moonshine.
Radio check.
10-2. All right. We have not given any of you keys to these CVPIs. You're gonna have to break in. We as officers have a very helpful tool in our duty belt. Just think about Slim Jim and start that sucker up. If you are in a group of 2, take turns giving it a try. Do not share keys with each other. It is difficult
I
to
got
Slim
it.
Jim cop cars. Okay, you don't need to show off, Sapling. Moonshine,
for
go ahead
it.
and hop in the driver's seat. Give it a go.
Whoa.
It is difficult to Slim Jim cop cars, a little bit harder than other vehicles. You will need to do this pretty frequently. People get shot down. You've got to try to get their car to CMC, shit like that. So you will need to do this all the time. Yes, it will take time to learn how to do it quickly for some of you. Like you can't try, or you just can't figure it out.
All right.
There you go. You can try.
It's too easy for people like us, Candy. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right?
I'm sure it's a very funny problem.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be a problem.
We got that happening.
I'm already
Of course,
laughing.
of course.
Already laughing.
No. Wow.
Okay. Has everybody had a chance to at least try to Slim Jim their vehicle? Okay, go ahead and load up into your vehicles with your group.
Did you manage to
And then Riker, Jonah, Bruce, we're gonna drive separately.
Oh,
Did a lot better than in my last academy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Cooked, mate. It certainly took me 2 tries.
Good morning.
Sid, I'm excited to be able to ride with you eventually. I don't think I'm allowed to wake up outside of shift 2.
All right, what cadets don't have an
While
FTO?
I'm a cadet.
Johnny, do you have barriers in your car? I have them. I have 2 on me.
There's no one in our car, sir.
Beautiful. We
We're
need
at the
those.
very end.
Hello.
Hey, Sheriff.
Oh, well, we can go.
Hell yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, whenever I can, you know, I'm there.
FTO.
No, we don't need one. We're good. We're fine.
Like, place in Texas.
Yeah, Dallas Bean.
Just one of the Bean siblings.
Your last name's Bean. Hold on, you're not related. Are you related?
No, we did a blood test. I'm not related.
Oh my God, you dodged that bullet. Fuck me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they are still my brothers, but apparently not.
I can do shift 2, but I'm usually asleep by
Okay,
now. It's okay. I'll get through my phase first, and I can wake up early.
Wait, so there's a Houston, Austin, and Dallas Bean? That's crazy.
Play girl boss pussy queen. Does every cadet car have an
crazy.
FTO in it?
Myself and Moonshine
We don't.
don't.
Okay, I'm gonna hop in with you guys.
Nice.
I don't know how long it takes.
Check.
10-2.
10-2.
Is it supposed to be one
I'm here.
cadet per car?
There's 2 cars with 1 cadet and 2 cars with 2. We've got 6 cadets. All right, we're heading out to Zancudo. Cadets, you're gonna lead us. That car down there at the left, you are gonna start us off, and everybody's gonna follow. Please follow the traffic laws.
This tailgate is almost out of gas. I'm gonna fill it up and then meet you guys there.
Thank you, Aphrodite.
I'm not going to overtake anyone or anything.
So we have Riff and who? Who's in this car?
Jawbreaker.
Jawbreaker.
Mm-hmm.
You done an academy before?
Yeah, I was in not the last academy, but the academy before that. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I think. I don't
You got Riker for FTO? Yeah.
And Riff, are you brand new?
I am.
Gotcha.
You won't know it.
I would. Okay. All right. Confident you'll fit right in.
I'm not confident. I'm the best.
That would define confidence, I think. Did you? So what happened after your last academy? Did you just like stop coming around, or did you like go through cadet phases? What did you do?
So I stopped coming around. Shift 1 wasn't manageable for me, and I barely had time to come on duty, so I ended up getting fired for inactivity. I think I did like 2
Okay.
shifts, and then
Oh yeah. Shift 2 more at your pace.
yeah.
Radio check.
10-2.
Full 30, 1041, 10-7.
I was actually in the same academy as Jonah.
So why Riff and Jawbreaker? Walk me through that.
But Helen chose us for us, I'm pretty sure.
It's because my name's Deke.
There's Riff.
Deke, man.
Oh, there's the Riff. Okay.
And I
yep.
think Jawbreaker is Candy.
Is your name Candy?
Yes, my name is Candy Cane.
Nice, cool. All right. Very fitting nicknames. That's a W.
I
Yep.
like it.
Just so you guys know, if you ever meet Deputy Maeve Wolf, her nickname is Messy Pockets. All right.
Messy Pockets. Why?
She is Maeve Messy Pockets Wolf.
Got it.
Alright, we're gonna line up in the hangar.
Get fucked, Sid.
Or Acorn. One of the two.
I like messy pockets.
Yeah,
This is very
it rolls
interesting.
off the
This
tongue.
is the furthest back in the hangar cadets have ever parked.
I was trying to give room.
Not the
You said
acorn.
follow the leader, and we're following.
Oh, it's on now, Sid. Oh, it's
Yo,
on
who's
now,
back there?
Acorn.
Who that back there?
You're old.
That in the back.
Okay. Does anybody need a break before we move into firearms training? There is nothing wrong with saying yes.
Do we have any food? Because I'm hungry again.
Yes, I got food.
Bruce, you want to just set some of the food down somewhere for them?
Yes, I'm hungry again too.
Some strange corner of the warehouse where they can go for sustenance.
Yeah. I put in this long box here.
The long box is the sustenance corner. If you, as a recruit or an FTO, need nourishment to continue to learn or teach, you can acquire it from the box.
Deke Magnum always comes prepared.
Let's go, Deke Magnum.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody
Oh,
expressed to me
yeah.
that they need a break, so we're gonna keep on trucking and we're gonna go into firearms training. Last call if that made anybody regretful that they hadn't said anything sooner.
I'm
Do
so
you need a
regretful I
break,
didn't say anything
Candy?
sooner.
All right, let's take 5.
What did you say?
Do you
We'll
need a
be
break?
back at
No, I'm
16
good.
after the hour.
Okay.
You need a break?
All right, Chad.
I'm fine.
I might
I'm
as well
break.
take a piss.
I heard you didn't know that women can come.
That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, chat. Give me 1 sec. I'll put this on while we stand here. The Duke Nukem. Megadeth. It's pretty badass. All right. I'm back.
Like imagine the fucking
Like
family
two
room.
older, like older and a
Yeah,
younger
like
brother
hey,
fighting.
you rascals! Like he grabs them both by the forehead and separates them with no effort. You know, it's just like for example, Demetrius Johnson, right? Like poetry in motion. The guy's basically like physical art, right? He's like a specimen, master of his craft. That dude is 130 pounds soaking wet and like 5'3". Like I could drop kick him. Like like I just.
It's my thing about watching some of the featherweight stuff is I don't find it as an entertaining.
No,
because it's usually grapplers.
Yeah, I mean, but see, I can at least appreciate like the technical aspect, like the skill.
Yeah, of course, but I would rather watch the middleweight.
Yeah, it's not captivating. Is what it is. It's not exciting.
Watching two people on the ground just trying to grapple each other.
I would.
It
love
looks like to
that.
me, I always picture two different colored balls of wool
Are
just
you
being
ready?
wrapped up in each other. Till the other one
Yeah. Okay, let's move away from that a little bit. Holy fuck, we're gonna. Oh, they're moving away from us. Perfect.
Get out the way, Big V. Get out the way.
All right, cadets. Hello, new voice here on the radio. I want you to line up on this line right here. You see on the tarmac. Right here.
Introduce yourself.
Beautiful.
Introduce yourself.
I
Let
will.
them
I
know
will.
who
I'm
you
just
are.
doing
Say
this first.
hi. Tell them a
Duke
fun
Nukem.
fact or something.
Guys, this is not the line. This is not the line that everyone else is on.
There's so many lines. There's like
There's
so
too many
The line
lines
that
to
everyone else
count.
is on. There's a lot of lines.
The crooked line.
right.
Pick a line.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have the honor of meeting me today. Rain Sanapo, deputy with the BCSO, badge number 340. Today, we're going to be doing some firearms training, okay? But before we get into that, we have to cover a couple things, okay? I know you guys already did shoot your firearm, register it. There's still some things I'd like to talk about, though, before that. You're going to hear out on the field, typically, Class 1s and Class 2 firearms. What a Class 1 is, that's going to be a, pistol, like a handgun. Those is what you'll see mostly, and that's what you'll fight with. You don't get Class 2s yet, which I'll explain right now. A Class 2 is like an AR, a shotgun, and it's typically something that you can hold with two hands. Big rifle, that's a Class 2. What Aphrodite is holding, that's a big old Class 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
A Class
You guys
2 is
are.
legally defined as any shotgun or automatically firing weapon.
Yeah, that is the legal definition. I had to look that up the other day. And then there's also a Class 3. I haven't even seen one of these. It's anything with more than 61 bullets, explosive, or a high caliber weapon like a sniper rifle. I've never seen them. Just thought I'd mention it just because. As a cadet, you will not be given a Class 2. You have to work up the ranks to deputy before you're able to get Class 2 certed. Anyone have questions about the classes before we move on to the next thing? Nope. Wonderful. Love that. Before you guys end up firing your gun, if it happened to be on a suspect, per se, we're going to go over the force matrix here. All right? And there's 5 things on the force matrix. We have 1, which is officer presence. 2, verbalization. 3, empty hand control. 4, less lethal, and 5, lethal. Starting at 1, just the first thing in presence is that's a way to control the scene. Just you being there is a way to control the scene. 2, verbalization. When you're speaking commands, telling people what to do, again, next step on the verbalization, I want you to say everything that's on your mind, which kind of leads into the next thing. Empty hand control. So what empty hand control is like tackling, taking people out of cars, things like that. And when you are doing those types of actions, you should be verbalizing that to the suspect and letting them know, hey, I'm taking you out of the car. Hey, if you're going to be tackled, things like that to keep everyone aware on the same playing field. Less lethal, so that'll be your taser, your batons. When you're using a taser, you'll what's the verbiage here? Actually, I'm just gonna demonstrate something real quick instead. So when you guys are using a taser, I don't want to see Snoopy be my little guest here. When you're using a taser, I do not want anyone to be doing this, okay? Where you shoot the suspect with your taser, and then you reload your taser on top of him. I know I have the radio down. I'll do another demonstration real quick.
Right here. There you go. Like a reload.
If you're gonna tase someone, it's one taser per suspect, and you're going not to reload them. You're gonna cuff them and give them the chance to get away. We'll go over the taser stuff a little more when we do foot pursuits, but I thought I'd give you the heads up just in case anyone was curious. Again, you're verbalizing that, hey, you will be tased, you know, all that good stuff. And then 5, of course, the big old lethal. I mean, you'll use this when someone, you know, is going to be a threat to the public safety, your
Checking my
safety.
cuff
That's
key
when you'll be
mines.
discharging your firearm. When you do go ahead and do use your firearm, we are to be shooting center mass, people. Center mass. I know. Very sad, very disappointing. Totally not. Shoot the center mass. Okay, it's very important. It does the least amount of damage. As well as we do not shoot vehicles to disable them unless told by someone else on the scene. But I've never heard anyone say that. So when you keep it in mind, do not shoot vehicles to disable them. You shoot to kill. Okay? Give me 1 second. Hold on. Bruce is giving me a side note here. He wrote down, let the suspect set the tone. That makes sense. So we are just a responder to whatever the suspects do. If they're being super hyper aggressive, then we match that energy. But if they're being very lax, then we also match that energy. We don't want to go in overkill. We want to just be one step ahead. That's always the goal. Let's see. Don't discharge your firearm. So if there's been shots fired, you guys are getting shot at, do not discharge your firearm from inside your vehicle. The only time that is acceptable is when the suspects are driving in a vehicle and they shoot back at you. Then you can shoot back from inside your vehicle. But otherwise, you cannot shoot from your vehicle. Very important.
That'd be so badass.
When it's appropriate for that to happen, it'll usually be directly called out by the scene lead that it's approved.
Very true. Very true. Also, another key thing, when you guys use your firearms, this is a deadly weapon. There's going to be lots of officers on scene. You got to be careful about your crossfire, okay? And that isn't just a one-way street. If you're, like, crab walking, swinging far right in front of 3 officers holding or shooting at a suspect, and you get shot, you cannot blame someone else on crossfire. It's very hard to teach awareness, but just keep in mind that you're not the only one on scene. There's not 6 of you. There's could be 10, 15, 20 of you on a shots fired call. So just be very mindful for crossfire. Try not to shoot each other. Please, that'd be very bad. You could die, all right? As well as, we do not combat roll or crab walk, okay? As much as it looks silly and goofy, and it maybe makes you a little more advantageous, we don't do that. We're officers, guys. Come on. We got to look upstanding. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense in the world, right? Any questions? Any questions before we move on to the live fire? No. Wonderful. Love to hear that. All right. I'll get you guys to come up in a row. Step up to the barrier here, one at a time. Single file line, please. All right.
No decorum.
As you're at the front of the line, we're going to do 2 megs. You're going to see 3 targets downrange, the left, middle, and right. Shoot any of them as you please, but I would like you to try shooting 1 meg while you're holding down the trigger and don't let go, and then the other while you're just shooting as fast as you can. Like just spamming the trigger, just to get a feel for the weapon, and you're good to go whenever.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
I'll hold it down. All right.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay.
All right. Next you can go online. So there is going to be a difference with that feeling. It's just good to get used to. Next can come up in line. As well as some people
Bird
you may
downrange.
feel like you want to see something in the middle of your eyes, like a crosshair or something. I don't know if we've got that set up. If you guys would like that, you can talk to me just after we're all shooting a gun, and I can help you with that.
No one follows this rule, yeah.
Helps you line up.
It's combat. They be combat rolling.
Bird.
What bird? What?
He's a bird.
How many extra points for the bird?
Yeah, is it bonus points? We shoot it.
I don't think.
There's a bird in the range.
Hold fire, hold fire. I'm scared.
Hold fire, hold fire. The
Don't
ranger is
shoot
entering
the
the range to get the
bird.
bird.
Damn it.
Animal cruelty is a charge.
Joe's not doing a good job.
You're doing great, Jonah. And this is what the ranger cert is all about, people. Thank you so much, Jonah.
A leaf blower, dude. Come on.
Good work. That's good ranger work.
Whoa!
Oh, Jonah!
Jonah!
I'm putting transformer armor on it. It's getting upgrades.
Alright, okay.
Alright, the bird is now bulletproof. You may continue once we're out of range.
Don't aim at the bird. Also, don't aim at these red canisters, please, for the love of God. You'll just be fired. I swear to God, it's just gonna explode and we'll all die. Don't do that, please.
Range clear. I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, go for it.
No, he was getting it out of range.
Wonderful. Oh shit, we're going
Oh.
3x.
3 max!
Whoa.
That's what I like to see.
I didn't realize.
A straight
I
range.
like her.
Back in the line. Next. Again. Try holding down the trigger and then go in blitz mode on it. Just feels a little different. Go
Range is
for
hot!
it. Get him.
Good
Get 'em.
localization, Sapling. Good job.
Yeah. Huge. Good work. Beautiful work. Next. Fire at will. I like that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that for the next. I'm doing that for you too.
All right.
Be ready. Be ready. We're good. Big difference. Big difference. Step right up. Ready. Aim. Fire. Got another one. Oh, shit. That was so tough.
I know.
That was cool. All right, back up next. Ready? Aim. Fire. Beautiful. Back into the line. That'd be amazing.
You guys see the difference on the tin? Did we see a difference? Yes, no? We see a difference if
Yeah.
we did the
Yeah!
Right? So lots of ways we can use our firearm, whatever you like more, doesn't really matter, as long as you're hitting your target, right, people? As long as you're hitting your target. And if you feel like you didn't get enough practice in today, don't worry, because when you're on the streets, you'll get plenty of practice. Am I right, FTOs? Am I right?
That's right.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yes, they call me Hop Out Helen.
They absolutely do. Southbound Meteor Street Crossing Boulevard. Anyways, that's all for the firearms training for this time being.
Sorry,
Are
dude.
you
Go for it. Go for it. Yeah. That's what I
Wait,
think.
get out your flashlights. Get out. And clean up the range.
Heading down range. Oh,
Do not beat each other with the flashlights. Do not beat each other with
Absolutely
the
no
flashlights.
beating off at Academy. Thank you.
Don't worry,
No booty
I
on duty in the
dodged it.
BCSO.
Can someone pick this up over here?
Gotcha.
No booty on duty in the
I don't have my
BCSO.
evidence bag.
Oral is allowed in the oral office only, and only once you are a full deputy. All right, Rain, is there anything else you want to go over with them before we move on from firearms training?
Not that I know. Not
And what's
that
wrong
I
with
know.
that? Have you seen the size of my fucking massive?
Just know that class 2s come when you're a full deputy. That's something you got to work for. Okay.
Yes, once you get full deputy and you get your class 2 cert, you can get a class 2. You will have to register it in your equipment registry, same as the other weapons you registered today. You also
The
have
what office?
other
You
weapons
heard
on
'em.
you, your taser and your baton. Can anybody tell me what level of force your taser is?
Less lethal.
Yes, less lethal, not less than lethal.
Well, he
What's
said-
the distinction between that?
It can still be lethal.
Yeah, you can still fucking kill someone with that shit. They fall and crack their head open on the pavement. That doesn't sound less than lethal to me. You also have a baton. The most often I use my baton is when I'm beating the shit out of someone because they're trying to take an individual in cuffs. And I say, hey, you touch that guy, I'm gonna beat you down with my baton. And he looks at me and he goes, I'm gonna do it anyway. Or worse, he says, I'm not doing anything, as he shoves the guy into the car. And then I take out my baton and I say, I'm gonna say it one more time, I'm about to beat your ass. And then he keeps doing it, and I hit him over the head with my baton a few times. And it does almost nothing, because it hits very gently. But we're gonna do it anyway.
For what?
Or for what?
Alright, does anybody have any questions about firearms training, any of the weapons at your disposal, the force matrix?
As a cadet, you guys can only use the Glock. I'm pretty sure you've already been explained that, but just making sure.
PPOs now can have heavy pistols, right?
Yep.
Once you get PPO, though, you get big heavy pistol. Huge.
Big heavy.
How heavy
Big
is it?
heavy. Pretty heavy. It's like, it's a little bit.
Good answer.
Alright, we are gonna move into talking about your cars. We're gonna move into car walkthrough. Go back over to your CVPIs in your groups and stand next to them. You should be with the same CVPI you brought over, with the same person you came over with. Deputy Jonas Slow is going to be leading the car walkthrough and then taking you all through how to do a traffic stop.
Yippee! To get the ball rolling here, we're going to go over some basics. You know, if you've ever been to a Marine boot camp, you probably heard this is my rifle. Well, this is your car. I'd like one of you to get in the driver's seat and pop the hood. And go up to the engine bay and take a good look at the guts in there. You may not be a mechanic, but you can at least tell that it's in a decent shape or not. While you are a cadet, while you are a PPO, you are going to be driving shared CVPIs. That means you need to be taking care of it, looking after it. You need to make sure that those vehicles stay in good shape. If you don't have the money to get it repaired, you can get some help with that. Don't worry, but you do need to make sure you're being mindful of the fact that we all share resources together in this department. So you need to be making sure you're taking care of your vehicle. If you all would get back in your cars now, put the hoods down, and then, you know, realign your F1 chakras and take a look at the lock storage.
Oh. Someone else said hello at the same time. Was that not? I feel like maybe that wasn't just me. Potentially. Awkward. I'm having fun with Academy so far. Seems like a good group. McNulty too. Okay, yeah. I heard someone go hello. Oh yeah, full server crash. Yep. How many days is Academy? Just 2, I believe. It's just today and tomorrow. I'm hoping that right after that we can go into our FTO sessions. What I've been able to catch so far has been great. It's been fun. I've been trying to pick my times to speak up and be a cheeky dickhead, so I'm not like disrupting everyone. I feel like you got to be careful with this character. You run the risk of him getting kind of fucking annoying. I gotta pick my moments, you know. It's been fun though. Just be a cheeky dick to the crims. Yeah, you know, we can read the room. Put your hands up, scumbag. Yeah, Deke with main character syndrome could be a lot. Yeah, it could. Do you have to join PDQ? I don't think I have to, right? I don't think it makes it... It doesn't... Like, my prio is pretty good, so I don't think it really makes a difference. I'll probably use a regular queue most of the time because it just gives me more, like, freedom to do whatever. Don't have to? Yeah, I didn't think so. That way, if one day I, like, log into COP or whatever, I want to switch off onto Bobby or whatever the heck. Yeah, exactly. See, Sid, this is why... Remember when Maeve was like, I don't know what department to join. And at first, Bobby was like, whatever feels right. But then he was like, actually, the BCSO? That's why. What did you do? I broke everything. Wait, actually, he said don't join PD and be a crim instead. Good point. He had a point there. He had such a good point. Wait. Listen, every cop has their crim arc eventually, okay? It happens. And we will be there when it does. Not Maeve. Damn it. Damn it. Deep down. It's deep down, guys. I believe. I won't let... What, because Sid is the character? You think I'm gonna... You think that means I'll believe what she says? Hell no. It's in there deep down. You know what's crazy? What's crazy? First time Maeve met Bobby, he was Bonbon, and Maeve is terrified of clowns. That's right, because then she made the comment about his fucking nose or some shit after she took off his mask. I remember that. Good times, maybe. Or maybe we met before you arrested me. I don't know. What am I wearing? What happened? I can't spawn at Zancudo. What am I wearing? Oh wait, no, it's the right it's the right uniform. Okay, we're good. The BCSO uniform suits sick. I like it. I mean the LSPD run probably would as well. I think it just he looks like a chud. He looks like a chud. Hate to say it. It was when she was just a Civ and Tanner introduced him. Oh wow. Who the fuck is that?
Morning.
Oh man.
We're about to do traffic stop stuff. If you want to join us.
Sure, I was just in a 1090 for the jewelry store and then I lost them. God took them from me.
Damn. That's a bummer. I'm
Bill,
panicking. I'm panicking.
why are you
We're behind
panicking,
schedule.
man?
Everything's gonna go to shit. The cadets aren't gonna learn anything. It's gonna be the worst class we've ever had. Everything's going to shit. Everything's awful. Everything's awful.
Give me an order, ma'am, and I shall do my best.
I need a weighted blanket. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. We're gonna be
I'm back.
behind schedule.
Whatever happened to being the best?
I'm both.
You were the best.
God damn.
You wouldn't have fallen asleep. You would have stayed there.
I did.
Oh.
I ran back.
Oh, okay.
Wait, don't do that.
I think Helen's having a meltdown.
I noticed that.
Nobody panic. Everything's fine.
Radio check.
Are you stress eating?
10-2. Helen. Helen.
Oh my god. Do not panic. Everything is fine. We're not horribly behind schedule. You will totally
Pull
still
it
be prepared,
together,
cadets.
Helen.
What?
Pull it together.
Oh. I'm fine.
You're goddamn right.
Okay. Everything's gonna be fine.
Don't worry. I fixed her.
You require a lift, ma'am.
All right.
No, I'm gonna wait till all the cadets have woken up and are ready to go.
Yes, ma'am.
What's up, Lappy?
Where are my trees?
Okay, alright, alright.
Where are my trees? Where are my trees? That's the look that I was
Damn. That local fucked you up.
There are a lot less trees here.
I don't know. I feel the same as well. I'm not too.
Wait, what the fuck happened to all of our trees?
Everything feels a lot more
Yeah,
barren.
I thought it looked a little plain.
It is a lot.
We cut down our trees.
I just thought I was going crazy.
Disgusting ass cut agreed with me. I'm probably smoking.
What the hell?
Never mind. I'm probably smoking crack.
Hey, that's make sure you're back on channel 9.
Hey, farm.
I'm still gonna get you guys all the information you need to know. I promise.
Radio check.
Dansu.
Into. I didn't get to introduce myself earlier. I'm Aphrodite. I'm LSPD, but I'm helping out. You can
Wow.
refer to me as, I don't know, hey LSPD, or hello Aphrodite, or hey 269. I respond to pretty much anything but hey bitch.
Sounds great.
I mean, I respond to that just very poorly.
Nice to meet you. Pleasure's all yours.
Hey, Dad, start Slim Jimming his EVPI.
Oh,
You're
shit!
gonna have to get keys again.
Keep my eye on you.
I already got that one.
Come on,
If
motherfucking
you're
eye on you.
colorblind,
Prepare to be
approach me
impressed.
for assistance.
Can I punch one of them? You know
How
what?
they
I
keep
do
these-
help
okay.
colorblind people now.
There's just like I guess I have keys already.
You gonna give me some keys?
Oh, fuck.
Well, I can unless you want to Slim Jim it yourself.
I don't want to Slim Jim it myself.
Okay, okay,
it's like
okay.
A whole process.
There you go.
I'm not colorblind, but I wish I was. You know what I mean?
That'd be a valid excuse.
Where's Candy?
Oh, she might be dead.
Oh,
Only the strong survive.
She
had to think about
she's
that,
she's
huh?
coming. No, I felt like I got an email from Candy saying what's going on.
What if I run out of Slim Jims?
You will never run out of Slim Jims.
You'll have an
Yeah,
infinite
I might.
Slim Jim.
I might. I don't know. I might.
You will never run out of Slim Jims. You will only run out of endurance.
You got
That is
this.
very true.
My arm's getting pretty tired, Helen.
Someone want to help Diva out?
I can help you out.
You got this.
No, make a cadet do it. Make a cadet do it. Let him get more
Never
practice.
mind. Somebody else get it.
Don't worry.
Which cadet hasn't done it yet?
I'll get it for you.
I have keys to this one.
Oh, are you hitting me with your car?
Yeah, I know. I was just trying
okay,
to,
okay,
you know.
okay.
Hello, I'm Aphrodite. Hey, I was asked to be here. You can't hit me with your car.
Yeah, it's hard. It's not easy.
Can I get an FTO to make sure everybody is under our dispatch card, please?
Already did it.
Oh, thank you, Bruce.
I'm alive.
Bruce beat me to it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you. We're still waiting on Jonah. Oh, there's Jonah.
Yeah, is the V-Star parked around back?
Yes. Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, our 4 vehicles, Rains, Gray, Sultan, the blue
Did you get
Astron, the
those?
orange Astron, and
I
the
did,
red
thank you.
Tailgater.
All right.
Hey, friend.
Okay, do we have drivers for every vehicle? Because I think everybody who's coming is here. If everybody can load up into the vehicle, they'll be taking.
Did we get Candy back?
She's coming, guys. Give her a second.
Alright, we are waiting on Jawbreaker and a couple more FTOs as well.
Aphrodite, just jump in with one of the cadet groups to make sure they've got a FTO with them.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
I was just
Since
working
they're not
on
technically
the
cadets, so
car.
they complete academy, they're not allowed to drive the cars
Drive by themselves. Oh, okay, that's all good.
What's the matter?
Oh, she seems tired of us already.
Has been dipped.
It hasn't even begun.
So we've got 2 cadet cars without
You gonna be a
FTOs
problem,
in
Riff?
them?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know. Were McNulty and Crane in cars?
McNulty went to go get a salad.
You're fine.
They were in with one group of cadets, and then I was in with another. So we need.
McNulty and Crane were both in cars.
We have 1 car without
If you wanna
an
stand
FTO on
down,
it, but
it
I
should
see
be a
a
problem.
person running from the motel. Is that
I learned
Jawbreaker?
that the hard way.
Probably is.
What happened?
It is, in fact, Jawbreaker.
Yeah.
Alright, it's Jawbreaker.
You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
How's the day been so far? Sounds like a typical experience.
Wow, taking your
I
beauty
don't
sleep
think
for
there's
advantage,
nobody
huh?
to drive my Astron
Hey,
either.
somebody else woke up.
Helen, if you want, I can have someone drop. Like, look, we can take all of them up, and then we can arrange. I can come back here and take it.
I was just about to say, I do need people with the cadets while we drive up there, but then we can come back. Like me, Aphrodite, Rain, and Bruce can come back while Jonah is teaching. To grab the other vehicles.
Radio check.
10-2.
2.
Rain, can you go ahead and leave that here for now and hop in with a cadet group? I will hop in with the other cadet group, and then we will come back and get the other cars.
Who don't got one? Who don't got one? Who don't got one?
Who doesn't have an
I
FTO?
think the one to the right. He doesn't.
To
What's
the
his
right?
name? Florida?
This way?
I think Florida? Yeah. that
Florida,
guy?
you have an FTO in your car?
Florida? Get Florida.
I don't have one right
Oh,
now.
you're talking my right, not your.
No,
right.
no, no.
Okay.
You were in the right direction. You go back. Go back.
Wait, okay, not like this. Wait, what?
Oh,
Is there another one?
You know what?
No,
Just
I-
find someone. You know,
so
I'm sorry. I
lost.
tried to
Right
help.
here.
I'm
So
sorry. I'm
lost.
sorry. I tried to help. I'm sorry.
You can see the
Wait,
gun,
hold on,
but you
the
can't
two
know
else
north and
were-
south and east and west.
Hold on. That's my.
Did you dye your hair?
No, I always dye my hair. It's like my thing.
Well,
It's like my thing.
Yeah, recently, yeah. Thank you, thank you.
All right, go ahead and line up that car down there on the left with Rain in it. You will lead us to Zancudo. And then once we're there, a couple of us will come back in the V-Star to get the other civilian vehicles. Did the Astron and the Tailgater already go to Zancudo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Two civilian cars already.
I would say a car length and a half.
They got the Rainer wiggle. That's what I call that. Whew.
I can't.
Yeah.
Why did I just hear this guy?
Mate.
Alright, cadets, if you could line your cars up in the manner that they were before the military deployed that knockout gas.
There's a bird. Be careful.
Don't run the bird
Oh
over.
my God! You hit the bird.
The bird's fine.
Wesley.
The bird's fine.
Good.
Oh my God! It's a titanium bird.
All right, Jonah is gonna teach you guys stuff now.
Teaching style, parentheses
Jonah, are we
real.
good to take the V-Star and go get the other civilian vehicles?
Yeah, we could set up the traffic stop when y'all get back. Okay, can anyone tell me the last thing they remember hearing before that knockout gas hit us?
You said to get in the car
Cadets,
and
get in the car.
car.
Cadets, please get in the car.
Okay, great. Alright, it was a live transmission all the way till I passed out. Okay, so, yeah, get in the car and, check that F1 button on the dashboard there and take a look at the lock storage to pop that open. So the lock storage, you'll find a lot more information about it in our SOPs, but just know that that's going to be where you're going to be storing a lot of equipment you use on patrols. So both these things, the car maintenance and the lock storage, these are things that you're going to want to check and take care of when you start your patrol. When you get on duty, you get in a car, these are some basic things you want to do before you hit the roads, before you're 10-8. You don't want to be in a situation where you don't have materiel you're supposed to have, or your car doesn't work properly when you're on a call, when you're on an active, when your fellow officers are dependent on you. If the driver of each vehicle would be so kind as to turn the lights on. If you do not know how to turn your lights on, just consult the manufacturer's material. That'll be the 5 manufacturer's material. Just make sure you got the all the things you need there. Turning your lights on. I personally have a 60% dashboard, so I have the very different dashboard button set up than most of you, most likely.
Vehicle. Siren on off. Left alt.
Deke, you able to turn them lights on, brother? Alright, perfect.
Go.
Now, if everyone could toggle your sirens for me, give them a little chirp. That's plenty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and if everyone could honk your horn, please. Okay, perfect. Cease your honking. All right, if everyone could please turn the lights off on your car. Okay, you are currently code 1. This means no lights, no sirens.
I didn't
everyone
need to change
please
it. I just need to
toggle
check
your
it.
lights. All right, at this point, you are code 2. When you're code 2, you use your air horn, that's your honk, at intersections. This means you're basically letting the people know, right, that you are out on patrol, you are responding to a call, you are active as a member of the police. However, you are not trying to announce your presence. You are in a more covert mode. And if everyone would please toggle the sirens. You are now code 3, that's lights and sirens. All right, you may return to code 1, thank you. There are 2 additional codes that we use that you'll learn more of. That is code 4 and code 6. Code 4 is going to be shorthand for all clear. Code 6 is shorthand for you are investigating. You are looking around. You are actively searching. So often on calls, you will be responding either code 2 or code 3, and you will be code 6ing the area until the area is code 4. All right, so that's just some basic things to begin thinking about. We don't use a code 5. We don't usually reference codes 1, 2, and 3. Usually the only thing you'll hear over radio is code 4 and code 6. But just be advised, somebody may tell you to go to a scene in a particular fashion. You need to make sure you have the knowledge of what those codes mean so that you can respond appropriately. If somebody's trying to stake somebody out and you respond code 3 to their scene, they're not going to be too happy with you because you're going to spook whoever they're staking out. All right, if everybody could turn their ALPR on, and if you don't know how to do that, again, consult your manufacturer's guidebook and make sure there's a dashboard button to turn that LPR on. You should be able to do this from the front seat, the driver's seat or passenger. So if you have any questions, if you're not able to, please speak up.
LPR? What the fuck is that? Is that this radar thing?
All right, I'm going to take the deafening silence as everyone has their LPR or ALPR turned on. All right, so you'll notice there's a couple of captures there. There's going to be the rear and the front. Your car can take a speed check from either the rear or the front. While you are in your patrol car, this should be on. You know, sometimes people will find it maybe causes a little trouble with their head, or they get distracted by it, you know, while they're driving, and maybe causes them to crash. It's no excuse. You should always have it on. If you're in a pursuit, you need to be able to capture somebody's plate, give that information back on demand. So you should never be in a pursuit, never be actively patrolling without your LPR on. So the front and rear, that's important to know. If you're doing traffic on the highway, you can always angle yourself a particular way, or if you're trying to take somebody's plate read on a scene without being too nosy, you can use that rear plate reader. Now there should be a button on your plate reader that everyone has to open up a settings menu on that plate reader. Please activate that setting menu at this time and take a look at it. See some things like plate lock, things like that. You can set a variable for what speed at which you capture a plate. Can anyone tell me what the speed limit in the city is? 50.
55.
Hey, firm, it's 55 in the city. So some people will bump their speedometer lock thingy down all the way to 55. Some people will keep it at 80. It's a little bit of user preference there. You know, that's you know, whether you want to have plate lock on or not. You know, I personally don't have it on. That's a great thing to establish with your FTO as you get in a car with them. Is what kind of plate set AOPR settings do they prefer? You're just going to build up a preference yourself as to how you want to manipulate that thing. All right. If the passenger would be so kind of to get out of their cars, and for the individuals that are doubled up, let's have Dallas get out and go over to Florida's vehicle. And yeah, passengers go around to the driver's side and take out your baton.
Oh.
Oh God.
So all of you should have some muscle memory built up to, you know, be able to pull somebody out of your vehicle. And this is what we use the baton for. If you are on a traffic stop and somebody's being non-compliant, or you're in a pursuit and attempting to apprehend a suspect who's in a car and refuses to get out, this is going to be how you are going to pull them out. You're going to use that baton to leverage that door open, smash that window, pull them out. So I want everyone to go ahead and give it a little try here.
Fuck, what do I put it on?
You got to be quick with it, and if you're not doing it too well, you know, your arms might get tired, and it'll just get harder and harder to do it. So just do your best. Swap it up.
Oh my God.
Swap partners once you get a successful run on it.
All right, pull me out now.
All right, one moment. What if I put it on like this? I'm pulling you out of the vehicle. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that's my channel change button.
Oh. Whoa.
Whoa.
Ah.
Jesus.
Ah. No.
Hold on, I'm
Got
doing
it.
this. I just trying really hard to remember what muscle I used for that.
I need to change it.
Shit, I fucked.
Maybe like this. Equal
God,
sign.
is this me?
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
I do,
God.
I swear, I ain't dumb. It's just gradually getting worse, actually. It's your turn.
May I drown you, sir?
I actually made it worse.
I tried harder.
Good work,
Yeah,
Washington.
especially, dude, RP keybinds are crazy too.
Yeah.
There's so many of them.
Want to try again?
All right. If everyone's feeling happy, we're going to move into a little bit of radio stuff. If I could just get everyone to line up in a line in front of the cars, please.
No. Apparently I don't want to try again. I do not.
All right. So this quote-unquote radio stuff is a lead into a traffic stop. We're going to perform an example for you, but something very important to operate in a traffic stop is communication. So we're going to go over some radio basics here. All of you have received a recruit call sign today. You're going to be utilizing that today. And at the end of this session, you're going to get, if you stick around, you're going to get your call sign that you'll use as a cadet. This is going to be your identity. This is, you know, as much as this is my car, this is my rifle, this is my Glock, this is your call sign. You are going to use this thing all the damn time. You're going to learn that number like the back of your hand. And then you're going to change it at some point, and you'll get a nice new, you know, cool number. That'll be real cool. All right, but radio functionality operates on a very simple system. Hey, you, it's me. When you are keying your radio and you are communicating to other members of the police, other deputies, you're going to let them know it's you. It's you speaking to them. So, for instance, 367 is my call sign. So whenever I'm keying my radio and relaying information, unless I'm speaking directly to dispatch and that dispatch is on duty and that I am talking to them to relay information for me or complete a task for me, I am starting off my sentence, the radio grammatical structure sentence, with 367. And then I'm following that up with the person or organization that I am trying to reach or talk to, relay information to. Unless I'm just sharing general information with everybody on the radio, I'm going to be then directing from hey you, or hey me, it's to you. So for example, if I were to be called for emergency medical services, or if I'm going to be called for EMS, I'm not going to say, okay, pause. I'm getting a little ahead of myself. So yeah, I'm going to start with 367, and then I'm going to relay that information. If I'm speaking to a organization or a specific person on the radio, it goes from that to, hey you, it's me. So that's going to mean, instead of saying 367, I need EMS, I'm going to say EMS from 367. So generally speaking, when you are making callouts on the radio, you're going to start with your call sign, unless you are trying to get someone else's attention.
367 from 269 is an example.
Hey, firm, because I am listening for 367. I'm not listening for 269. So thank you, Aphrodite. That's a wonderful illustrative example. All right, so yeah, basic etiquette, right? So we're all using the same device. We're generally all on the same channel out there on patrol. So let's make sure we're polite. Do not interrupt people's comms. Listen for clicks. When you hear the click at the start, hear the click at the end. That's when you start to transmit.
That was a really good example of how you don't interrupt people.
Thank you, Helen. That was great. Yeah, so try not to interrupt people if you can. Sometimes you do have to interrupt people, like, oh, fuck, I'm getting shot at.
Break.
Exactly. That is going to be your keyword for when you need to, ow,
oh my God.
break. Helen's assaulting me. That's going to be your that's how you interrupt radio traffic. And you should not be trying to interrupt radio traffic unless you have extremely high priority information to share. So that's another thing, priority. There will be a priority to radio communiques that you will learn either through your FTOs or through experience. For example, AD comms, that's going to be a pursuit comm. Generally, you try not to interrupt pursuit comms to say something meaningless and unrelated. So you know that is important to learn, and you will be learning this either through experience or through direct information sharing from your FTOs. Some other things: try to keep fluff out of your comms. That can be difficult sometimes for people. It's going to be a learning curve for some of you. There's also personality and fluff. Those are two different things. Don't feel like you need to be a robot. You can have a personality to your radio communiques.
We will talk more about personality and being a cop at the end of today as well.
Hey, firm. That was pretty much it as far as that's concerned. As far as maintaining professionalism with your communications, try to make sure that you follow general standards set. You'll hear these things. You also hear people do things in a different way that will irritate you. That's normative to police work. For example, here's a keyword that you probably don't want to use on the radio because no one knows what here is. Don't say on my 20. No one knows where you are. Don't say on me. If I hear you saying on my 20, I'm going to follow up with one shot on my X because I think I'm playing Halo 3 and it's 2012. Okay, so I'm not trying to four-burst people with an M4. Or BR. I'm trying to do police work. All right, so let's make sure we're sticking to these standards as best we can.
With the boys up north with the boys.
My four tap was pretty decent, sir. It was pretty decent. Okay, so the next thing I want everyone to do is give an example of a communication on a traffic stop. I'm going to give you an example, and some of you are probably going to be able to do this quite well because I believe there's a varying level of experience here today. I'm going to give an example of a traffic stop. This would be a communique that I use on main frequency to indicate to units that I'm performing a traffic stop. And then I'll also give an example of how I would indicate to units that the traffic stop is complete. So here's that example. So let's imagine there's dispatch on duty, correct? So dispatch 367, 1038 Fort Zancudo Airstrip northbound. Orange in color Astron, occupied one time, requesting a 77.
Oh, God.
Copy that, 367.
A few minutes pass by. Dispatch
second,
3...
Jonah.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Only thing I'm going to say is I want you to get into the habit of doing exactly what Jonah did, except I want you to give the description of the vehicle before you give your location. Think about what you want people to know if the moment you pull over for this traffic stop and you are in the middle of communicating what is happening, they whip out a gun and shoot you in the head. You want them to know what car you were looking at when that happens so that they know who to be looking for to pull over.
All right, so some amount of time has passed. You have conducted your traffic stop. You are going to key your radio. You're going to say dispatch 367, 1038, code 4, 108, or something like dispatch 367, clear traffic 108. And if you're a giant boomer, you're going to say clear traffic back 108. But please don't do that because we're all new police people here, or at least you all are. All right, can anyone tell me what 108 is?
Back in service.
Thank you. Can anyone tell me what a 1038 is?
A traffic stop.
Traffic stop.
All right, perfect. Yeah, so there are going to be a lot of 10 codes for you to learn. Don't worry about that now. It's just going to be information overload. For today, all you need to know is 1038, which is a traffic stop. If I'm going to repeat the communique, and then starting down on this end, all the way down to the other end, I would like you all to repeat the communique. Dispatch 367, 1038 Fort Zancudo Airstrip, northbound. Orange in color Astron, occupied one time. Can I get a 77?
I'd like the recruits to give the description of the vehicle before the
Oh yeah,
location,
copy.
please.
And then also, feel free to use your recruit call sign instead of 367. All right, Keys, if you'd be so kind.
Yeah, what's the recruit? Is it 03R
So
or
you-
just 03?
Just do 01, 02, 03.
Okay. Dispatch 03, 38, 1038, orange in color, Astron, occupied 0 times, northbound, or Fort Zancudo Airstrip, northbound.
All right, next.
Dispatch 04R Divide 1038, orange in color Astron, occupied one time, Fort Zancudo hangars.
And the next one.
Dispatch 05 1038, orange in color Astron, occupied one time, northbound Fort Zancudo Airstrip.
Continue.
Dispatch 01 1038, orange in color Astron, northbound Zancudo Airstrip. Can I get 77s?
And another one.
Dispatch 06 1038, orange color Astron, occupied one time, westbound runway 1 for Zancudo.
All right, and one more.
I got it.
Dispatch 02 1038 with a orange in color Astron, northbound Fort Zancudo. Can I get 177?
Perfect. Now, all of yours were a little bit different, and that's okay. Everyone's going to call these things out a little bit differently. The important part is to get information across that is pertinent to officers that respond when you get shot. So that is going to bring us into our next segment, which is traffic stops are scary. The traffic stops can be fun. Traffic stops can be, a little laugh, a little goofy whoever you are and whatever manner of traffic stops you like to do, go for it. However, just know always that traffic stops are where you are in the most danger as an officer. You are going to be out of your vehicle. They are going to be in their vehicle. They may have tinted windows. You may not know exactly how many occupants are in the vehicle. You're likely going to be outnumbered. You don't know what they're going to have on them, unless you've otherwise seen them brandishing Class 2s, which you'll see all the time. And you have to get out of your car, your patrol vehicle, sometimes alone unless you're patrolling with somebody. If you've not waited for backup, then you're going to be extremely precarious, right? You are extremely vulnerable. So just keep in mind that the reason that we make these communications, that we share all that burdensome knowledge over the radio or by 311, is because when you do get shot, and you will, because somebody's mad you're in their turf, or that you've got a hit out on you because you arrested somebody, or whatever the hell, maybe the guy just woke up on the wrong side of the gamer chair that day. They are gonna be upset with you, and they're gonna shoot you, and you're gonna have pie in your face when officers respond to your panic button, and they have no idea what to look for. So Helen's point about sharing the vehicle information first is very pertinent because, again, they don't even have to wait till you walk up to their car and start the traffic stop formally. They may just start shooting you right then and there as you pull them over. So if you're initiating a traffic stop, you are making contact. I'm dead. Beep, 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 beep. If you are making contact with any individual in that manner, as in your capacity as an officer, as a deputy, you are immediately at risk. So just always make sure to communicate that information to the general patrol radio. All right, so we have here in front of the vehicle, in front of you all, are a civilian vehicle and a patrol vehicle. The patrol vehicle is positioned in a general manner, which you should be attempting to position your vehicle. Sometimes traffic can be a little weird. Sometimes you pull them over in an area where it doesn't allow you to do that. Always prioritize this positioning. If you can get them to move their car further down the road to an appropriate place for you to conduct the traffic stop, that's fine. You can have them go a mile down the road while you're following them behind them.
Slide 14 if you would like a visual.
Slide 14.
So you notice here that the patrol car is at an angle. If I were the passenger of this car, I could safely get out of this passenger door and be alongside the vehicle without entering the kill zone. So if Helen really decided that she'd had enough of my awful traffic section, she could turn the car on, put it in reverse, and smush me against the car, and I'm dead. Boom.
Or a local could pit your car into their car.
Exactly. Or if I were to walk in front of her car, I would also be in the kill zone. This one should be very obvious. Don't do this. So there's going to be 3 pillars on every car, unless it's a two-door, at which point it'll have 2 pillars. There's going to be the C, B, and A pillars. When you're making an approach on a traffic stop, you want to stop at the back pillar, at the C pillar, and clear that pillar. If you are not comfortable proceeding to the next pillar, if there's somebody who you are concerned about behind that pillar, conduct the stop from the safest position. If you feel safe moving up to the next pillar, do so and conduct your traffic stop alongside their seat in the car. Do not go to the front pillar. That's just don't do that. There's no reason to move that far up. You're just exposing your back. Some other things to do as far as mindfulness of your safety conducting a traffic stop is your MDT. Eventually, you're going to ask for some information, and you're going to want to check it. At this point, you're going to want to go back to your car, go back to your patrol car, get in the driver's seat, and then look at your MDT. If I'm on an FTO session with you, and you're, standing in the middle of the roadway, adjacent their car, looking at your MDT, you're dead. Yeah, I might tase you. They may shoot you. There's a whole lot of things that could happen. It's no good. So when you have that information from the driver, make sure to return to your vehicle in order to check it. Now, the kill zones. When you're getting out, one more thing. When you're getting out to go talk to them, maybe sometimes you might feel as the driver of the car conducting the traffic stop that you don't really want to stand in the road. There's a lot of heavy traffic, cars going by fast. This feels unsafe here. So you may be thinking, oh, let me just conduct the traffic stop from this side. Obviously, that's crossing you through a kill zone. So when you want to do that and you're conducting this traffic stop, you will exit your vehicle, go around the back of your own car, and then proceed up on the side. All right, so I'm going to perform a mock traffic stop here. Actually, there's going to be one more thing before I do that. So, when you're dealing with a suspect car, there's a number of things that you can easily do. We've already practiced one of them, which is batoning a suspect out of the car. Obviously, you're going to have times on traffic stops where you do this, but not so much today, probably. There are other things you can do. One is you can take a look at the plate and write it down. You just got to evaluate the plate, and then that information will go back to our dispatch system. You can also evaluate the car for clear signs of tampering. So you'd be looking for broken windows. You'd be looking for scratches near the ignition, cut wires, that sort of thing. When you are documenting a car or dealing with a car, a suspect car, these are all things you can do. You can also look at the VIN, which is something that we do when we apply VAF. However, I cannot look at the VIN right now because I do not have custody of this car, and I'm not able to get in the driver's seat and pop the hood and write down the VIN in the safety of MRPD or wherever I'm doing that. So just make sure that when you are interacting with a suspect's car, you're doing the right things at the right time in the right place. A lot of that is a little ambiguous, but it should be clearer with time and with FTO help.
Just one thing I want to make sure you guys understand what he said there. When he's talking about the fact that you can write down the plate and then contact dispatch and find out who it belongs to and everything, some things like that are for convenience to move things along, but it's a really bad habit for you, for example, to pull out a car who you've never seen, you don't know who they are, you're not familiar with them, walk up, look at the plate, and then walk up and go, "Oh, hey, what's going on, Miss Highwater?" Unless you're actually going to call into dispatch and read out the plate and get a return on it, okay? Now, if you're trying to save time to confirm it's their car, right, after they've already identified themselves, and then you run the plate, that's fine. But if you're actually going to use it to identify them proactively, then you would need to verbally call into dispatch instead of just taking the shortcut. Please don't take the shortcut at the wrong times.
Thank you for solidifying those points there in a very good manner.
Okay, let's see the example.
All right, so I'm going to run an example of a traffic stop here. I have clocked Miss Highwater's car at 96 miles an hour, and I have pulled her over with my lights on. I've got the sirens on, but during the stop, I'm going to turn the sirens off, and then I'm going to let dispatch know that I'm doing this traffic stop. Dispatch from 367, 1038, northbound Fort Zancudo, except I'm actually going to say the car first. Dispatch 367, 1038, orange in color Astra, northbound Fort Zancudo airstrip, occupied one time. Can I get a 77? In this example, I have had a 77 arrive, I have backup, and then I proceed up to the B pillar of the car, and then I let the individual know who I am. Deputy Jonah Slow with the BCSO, badge number 367. May I see some identification from you?
No. Why are you pulling me over?
Ma'am, may I see some identification, please? All right, perfect, Miss Highwater. Thank you. I'm pulling you over today because I got you clocked a little bit above the speed limit. I'm going to go run your information and I'll be right back, okay?
Please note, recruits, due to recent legislation changes, if you are in the city, you have to identify the reason for the stop before you ask them to identify themselves. That is different in the county, but if you do traffic stops in the city, that is the new law.
All right, I'm going to proceed back to my patrol car. I'm going to get in the driver's seat. I'm going to utilize the dashboard computer, or my MDT, to run her information. I'm going to observe on her profile that she has no traffic record, no warnings, nothing like that. I'm going to make a note on her profile that I'm going to issue her a warning. I'm going to exit my vehicle. I'm going to walk back up, I'm going to say, hello, Miss Highwaters, Deputy Slow. I've run your information. I've noticed that you have no traffic history. I'm going to write you a warning today. Please keep your speed limit to, you know, keep your car operating on the road underneath or at the speed limit. Please drive safe. Thank you. Have a good day. And then I'm going to walk back to my...
absolutely, officer. Thank you so much.
I'm going to walk back to my car. I'm going to get in. I'm going to turn the lights off. And I'm going to contact dispatch from 367 1038 code 4 108. It is a basic, simple traffic stop. Miss Highwater, the passenger, the suspect driver, gave me a little bit of a hard time, but nothing too crazy. Okay, so remember, when you're in the county, you can be a little flexible. If somebody is giving you a hard time and they say, tell me why you pulled me over, before they give you their ID or exchange pleasantries with you, you can be flexible. You can, you know, swap around that ordering a little bit. Or if you're in the city, then you have to, because, yeah. We're going to break you into groups. I believe Helen has some.
Okay, you're gonna be with the same groups you drove up with. Go ahead and get into your vehicles. Riker, I would like you to be with Moonshine and Sapling over here on the far right. Aphrodite, can you be with Diva, please? Bruce, if you wouldn't mind being with Jawbreaker and Riff. And then Snoopy, can you get in with Florida? Rain, could you go ahead and join up with Snoopy?
Yeah, you kind of have to look behind.
Crane, could you get in with Aphrodite?
Where's Florida at?
Is McNulty still here?
No, you have to go to bed.
Alright.
To the right.
Are there any FTOs that have not been put with a group?
Hey, can't Jawbreaker.
I don't think I have.
Jonah. Yes.
This is not how harness.
Jonah, can you go ahead and hop in with
Which FTO do you guys have?
Bruce.
I'm here.
Bruce.
Oh yeah, Jonah, can you go with Bruce? Crane, you're over here with Aphrodite.
Hello.
Okay, you guys are good to go. Oh
Crane,
fuck, we
Rain,
can't do this many
Hudson.
fucking FTOs because we need some of them driving the goddamn cars. FTOs, one of you is going to be in the car with your cadets, one of you is going to be driving the vehicle that they are pulling over. Go ahead and find each of the,
Jonah, I want you
the
in the
vehicles.
car
Riker, I'll be with you.
cadets.
Yes, you're pulling over Crane. Well,
Who needs the
criminal
Astron?
Crane will know.
It's my vehicle, but I can take whatever.
If somebody wants the military vehicle, let me know. I have keys.
Helen, do you want us breaking into different radio channels? Yeah, I presume.
Yes, I'm gonna get to that.
Do you want me to go ahead and take care of that?
Sure, go for it.
All right, the car I'm currently standing on top of, would you please bump down to one channel to channel 8?
What channel should I be on?
This car, please jump down 2 channels to channel 7. 7's PD tow.
Oh, make it
6.
this car up to 11, please. And this car up to 12.
Yo.
Hello. Yeah.
Radio check.
10-2.
Radio check.
Nope.
Me too.
Nope.
Radio check.
10-2.
Crane, are you on this one too?
Okay, is anybody still on this frequency?
10-2.
Everybody hear me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is everybody with their groups? You've got an FTO in your car and an FTO in another vehicle.
Yes.
Yes.
Does anybody not have that? Does anybody need another FTO?
I'm not too sure if we have someone in the blue Astron. I can't really see.
I think Snoopy's in there. Snoopy, are you in there?
No, Snoopy's over
No, I'm over here on your left.
Who's
Okay,
in the
great.
blue
I'm in the blue
Astron?
Astron.
Helen's in the blue Astron.
All right. We are good.
What would you say?
Sorry, you guys can't hear me on the radio.
I'm not sure.
We're good to break off. Go to different areas. Go to different areas. I'll be bumped down to your radios and giving you
I
a
would
warning
say,
when we have
like-
like 10 minutes left.
Driver, please turn your engine off. Dispatch 01 1038 westbound Fort Zancudo with an orange Astron westbound Fort Zancudo. Can I get a 77?
Just key your radio anytime you're talking, just so we can all hear.
What do you mean key my radio?
I mean, you
Oh,
use
you
your radio.
mean like while I'm talking to the guy? Yeah.
Exactly.
Hello there, ma'am. I pulled you over today because you've been
Eat my
speeding
ass.
a little bit. Please hold the vulgarities. Can I please see some identification?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
$1906.
Also,
Oh,
thank you
right.
for not pointing your car towards the road, so that way when I pull off, it takes even longer to chase me.
You're not gonna do that. Oh wait, hold on. Can you flash that one more time for me?
Yeah, of course, yeah. I'm Maeve Gray.
Sorry.
My car!
That's what's gonna happen if you run, I guess.
Classic BCSO. I'm suing you.
I'm gonna go and check your information. I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you for giving me yours.
What's my badge number? It's just my call sign.
Yeah, it's your call sign. So you just your badge R01.
Badge R01 with the BCSO. Deke. Magnum.
Wow.
I'll be right back.
Who are you leaving me with? Who are you?
Hello, Miss Gray. I'm
It's going all right until my car got kicked.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. It'd really suck if I shot you in the chest. Oh, do you support the gays? Oh, does your department not let you wear any pride attire?
I'm wearing a pride pin under my vest. You just can't see it right now.
Oh, interesting. Well, why don't you take your vest off then?
I will not be taking.
All right, Miss Gray. I've returned from my vehicle and it seems like you're not a very often repeat offender, so I'm gonna give you a warning today. Don't do it again. Got that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Here's your ID. Have a nice day.
Bye, Deke.
Have a good day, Miss Gray.
Oh yeah.
All right. If y'all want to swap out and have Candy Jawbreaker do a traffic stop, thank you.
Just real quick though, obviously pretend like as if I pulled over to the side of the road. When you do want, you want to angle your car kind of like how Candy has it now, because if I were to take off, it's easier for you to get back in the vehicle.
Got
also
it.
easier if you had it angled the other way for me to dead zone. You have to walk people can come behind you as well and ram the vehicle into me and all sorts of things.
Okay, listen, other than kicking the car, that went great.
Engines off, windows down, please. Dispatch 05 1038 with an orange and colored Astron occupied 1 times northbound Fort Zancudo.
Good afternoon, ma'am. I am Deputy Kane with the BCSO. I'm pulling you over for speeding. Can I see some identification, please?
I don't have like a physical ID. Can I give you a digital one?
Yes, you may.
Oh, I could drive without a physical ID?
No, you will need to get a physical ID after
Oh.
this, but for now, I will be allowing you to show me your physical ID.
Oh, here you go. Did you get that?
Ma'am, this is not valid.
It says on it valid license.
No, ma'am. Unfortunately, this is not a valid license.
But it says valid
has-
license.
It does not say it says valid license, but it has no signature, so unfortunately,
hell is
it's
wrong
not
with
a
this
valid
car?
license.
Sorry, it's haunted. It's a haunted car.
What is going on with this car right now?
I can give you a different license.
Yes, please.
Stop that.
This is some cop's license.
Thank you so much. Did you say this is some cop's license?
Yeah. Yeah, I bought it off Susie Carmichael.
You're buying. Give me your actual ID.
Fine.
Thank you very much, Miss Gray. I will be walking back to my car now. I'll be checking if you have any history, speeding, or violations. You can talk to my colleague, Deputy Magnum over here. I will be right with you.
Hi, Deputy Magnum.
Nice to meet you. The pleasure's all yours.
Wow, it's quite the facial structure.
You're goddamn right.
Said your name's Magnum?
Deke. Magnum.
I'll give you $10,000 cash if you let me go.
Not gonna happen, bucko.
Hey, Deputy Candy? Deputy Candy?
Yes,
Can I
yes.
give you both $5,000 cash and we just, let me go? Less paperwork for you, less
No.
traffic citations on my...
No, that will not be happening today. But
Nice try.
A for effort, I guess. Here's your license back. I'm going to be letting you off with a warning today. You don't seem to have any warnings on your profile right now, so this will be your first warning. Next time, you will be getting a citation, so please keep safe on the streets, and I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
All right. My lights are
We
off.
got our
You're
eyes
free to
on
go.
you.
Don't.
What'd you say
I'm
your
sure
name
you
was
do.
again? Candy Cane? We're gonna get you.
Candy
you're on a
Cane,
list
I'm
now.
sure you have your eyes on me.
You're on a list now. You're on a kill list. You're right next to Jenna Mustard. Isn't that right, Deke?
How'd you know that?
All right, if we could run through another set of traffic stops, but Bruce, if you could just turn it up to 11.
Sir, yes, sir.
You get to go again, Deke.
All right.
Can we get in the car, Jonah?
Maybe.
Get in the car.
Stop it right there.
What was that?
Stop the car.
What'd you
Pull it
say?
over. Pull it over. I'm not gonna
over. I
ask
can't hear you.
again. Pull
trying
it
to pull over.
over.
Where do you want me
Stop
to pull
reversing
over?
Pull
the
the car
car.
over.
Where?
Right here.
Right here?
Foot on the brake pedal. Now. Brake. Engine off. Windows.
that?
Engine off.
Oh.
Windows down. Don't make me ask again.
How long?
As long as it takes.
As long as what takes?
Dispatch 01 1038 with an orange in color Esteron eastbound. Fort Zancudo requesting 77s. All right, ma'am. You're driving kinda crazy back there. I'm gonna need to see some ID.
Why'd you pull me over?
Because you're driving recklessly.
And what charge is that?
Reckless driving.
And you can just pull me over for that?
You're finding out right now. I'm gonna need to see some ID.
I'm pretty sure you can only charge people with reckless driving after like a pursuit.
Then you can bring it up with a judge.
Oi, bruv, what's your cosine and name?
I'm calling Nino Chavez.
Good
Magnum.
boy.
I'm gonna need to see some identification, please.
I'm calling Nino Chavez.
Call him all you like, that's not gonna change the facts.
Hello, this is
bucko.
Nino Chavez speaking.
Nino, I got some dumb BCSO cop pulling me over for reckless driving.
Goddamn
typical
right.
blainer, just flee.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to warn you not. Get back to the car. Dispatch at 880 with the orange and color Astron eastbound Fort Zancudo, requesting 77s. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Wait, was it not over?
It's
Nino said I was free
not
to go.
over. Turn your engines off.
Nino Chavez is not the mayor of the North, so
Nino's
What
not
do
in
you
charge
know?
here.
I work for Blaine County. Of course, I
Who's
would
the
know who
Blaine
my
County
mayor is.
mayor?
Princess Elena.
Am I free to go?
No, wait there. Dispatch 01. That 80 turned back into a 38 with the orange and color Astron westbound Fort Zancudo. They threw a cup at me. Stop throwing things from the car. There's gonna be trouble. Now, are you ready to
Y'all look
comply?
like cadets.
Are you ready to comply?
Comply with what? You still haven't told me why you pulled me over.
I need to see your ID. Now.
I have an ID.
That is an order.
There you go.
I'm gonna need to see some real identification.
Sir, here's my ID. You're gonna be getting more of this if you don't move along, bitch.
I'm gonna give that back to you. Cause this might be for a legal firearm, but don't test me.
It's a real good thing the mayor back here is not a criminal, or else he'd shoot you both.
What's your name?
Who, me?
You, driver.
Can you say Sunday driver for me real quick, Deke?
No. I'm gonna need to see some ID. Real, physical, in my hands.
I'll give you something physical in your hands.
Good. Now.
It's gonna be your own beating heart.
Are you refusing to comply with a lawful order?
You can't lawfully order me to identify myself.
I'm gonna have to ask you to step out of the vehicle.
What about my Fifth Amendment right?
Step
do you even
out
know
of
what
the
the Fifth
vehicle,
Amendment right is?
please.
For what?
For refusing to comply.
So why would I then comply if you're saying I'm not
Because
complying?
I'm ordering you.
Is there any other reason why I should step out of the vehicle?
It's only gonna get worse for you if you resist.
So you're saying it's a lawful order for me to get out of the vehicle?
That's right.
I want to talk to her though.
No! You're talking to me. Oh. Okay, I don't know what to do here. What do we do here?
Well, you're basically with Bobby Beltram right now. This is how he
Who the
acts.
hell
He's
is
a piece
that?
of shit to the cops.
Well,
Oh, hey, Mr. Mayor, welcome back.
Hey, sorry there. I was busy signing all this ChatGPT legislation.
That big Ange?
Yeah, I had too much coffee. I had lost control of my body there. Sorry about your patrol cops.
Hey, stop right there! Stop!
Why do you have a taser? I'm just in a car.
You're in my car.
Get out of the vehicle.
Get out right now.
I think I'm the cop now. 'Cause I'm in the cop car.
Nope, that does not make you a cop.
What does this button do? Hello?
If you don't get out of this car and back into your own in the driver's seat right now, I'm gonna be placing you under arrest.
Arrest for what?
I don't know. They haven't taught me that yet.
What do you mean they haven't taught you that? What are you, a cadet or something?
Something like that. Get back in the car. Driver's seat.
Here.
Engine off. Thank you.
Fine.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, set up at Daily Globe. Yeah, Daily Globe.
Are you ready to hand me some ID
I got
now so we
flashes ready.
can
Just
end
drive 'em straight
this, or are you gonna keep prolonging both of our days?
Here, I found this, by the way. Don't know.
Okay,
I
I can
got
arrest
that
this person by now, right? Surely.
Yeah,
Surely
absolutely.
I
So
can arrest
basically,
this
at the
person
moment
now.
where you said, "Are you refusing the lawful order?" and they, then Bruce got out of the car. That was the first checkpoint for.
Bruce, can you grab for me real quick?
Yeah, you're looking a little goofy on there. That's the first checkpoint, right?
Okay.
So at that point, the traffic stop is escalating, and Bruce did get out of the car. However, if at that point Bruce continues to not, comply with the lawful orders that you are issuing, at that point you are going to attempt to arrest them. Now, if Bruce did not get out of the car, that is when you acknowledge the fact that they've ignored your lawful order and you arrest them. And at that point, you are going to be drawing your baton and you're going to be pulling them out the car and you're going to be placing them in cuffs. Do not threaten to do this if you do not feel like you can articulate the reason for arrest, right? So do not just willy-nilly issue that lawful order, all right? Make sure that you have a good reason to. For example, officer safety, right? There's a case law you're going to learn. For officer safety, you can always ask a suspect out of the car. But you need to be able to articulate that reason in court. So you can't just say, "Oh, officer safety," right?
Right.
And if you ever do threaten somebody that you are going to pull them out of the car and put them under arrest, do it. Do not issue, and this is going to apply to basically all avenues of policing. Do not threaten something you are not willing to do, and do not threaten it, and then threaten it again, and then threaten it a third time. Threaten it, and then do it.
Copy that.
You want to make sure people hear you and you're clear spoken about the warning you're issuing, right? Or basically everything. You can use your discretion to determine if that's been heard or not, or received or not, right? But generally speaking, defer to following through with your threats. Really try and avoid escalating things and then not following through.
Copy that.
All right, Candy, you wanna do another one?
You were a real pain in the ass. Well done.
Yeah.
Here, Bruce, I'm gonna be the jackass this time. Oh, sorry. Let me not get in this car. No, I mean, you can get in with me, or you can be in the car. I don't care.
I'm a very EP girl, though.
You got this.
You got this, jawbreaker.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's like a good safe distance to keep anyways.
Like this. This is good.
Okay.
Driver, engine off, windows down, please. Engine off, windows down. Driver, engine off, windows down, please.
You gotta tell dispatch.
Yep.
Dispatch 05. Okay.
Lock it in, Candy.
Sorry,
was I not
free to go?
That's my bad. My bad.
You are not free to go. You are not free to go.
Dispatch 05, 1038 with an orange and colored Astron, occupy one time, northbound on Fort St. Clair Airstrip. Crossing 77s.
Hello there, sir. Good evening.
Oh, hey.
I'm Deputy Candy Kane with the BCSO. You're being pulled over today for reckless driving. You were recklessly going in circles. You could have hurt someone.
Oh,
Is there a
dear.
reason that you're driving like that, or?
Yeah, I just kind of felt like it.
Hey. Oh! Barely hurt.
My bad. Our car's haunted.
That is not an excuse. Can I see some ID, sir?
Skip.
Sir, can I see some
Skip.
ID? Can't just
Skip.
skip this. Can I see
Skip.
some ID?
Skip.
There's no skipping.
Skip. Skip.
There's no skipping.
Skip. Give me my
Sir?
fine. Give me
No.
my fine. Give me my fine. Skip.
No.
I don't have time for this. I got a cargo to hit. I got cargo to hit.
What are you, a fucking mouse?
Skip.
Can I see some identification, sir, please?
Skip.
You will not be getting a fine unless you see some identification. This is a lawful order.
Skip.
If you are not going to follow, I'm asking
Skip.
you to get out of the car.
Skip.
Sir? This
Skip.
is a lawful order.
Skip.
Are you not
Fine.
obeying-
Jesus fucking Christ.
Thank
Oh my
you
fucking
very
God.
much.
Just
Thank
give me
you
my
very much.
fucking
Thank you for
fine.
complying.
Holy fuck.
What's going on with you, sir? Are you okay?
No. I ran out of crack, okay?
Alright, well, I'm sorry about that.
Because I'm high on crack.
Okay. Thank you for giving me your identification. I will be checking your record real quick. You can talk to my colleague, Officer Magnum, right there. And I will be right with you. Stay put.
You heard the lady.
Oh, wow. You sure have a deep voice, sir. I wish I can grow up and have a deep voice like you one day.
One day when you're older, maybe, kid. Now, what the hell are you doing out here acting like a madman?
Oh, I'm just doing crime, thinking about maybe, pulling up on a cop, getting blooded in.
Very funny.
Yeah, that's why I said it. It was a little joke. Haha.
What's gonna happen once we leave this traffic stop?
I don't know. You're gonna go buy some donuts and jerk off in a gas station bathroom?
You're gonna start driving a little more sensibly, don't you think?
Probably not.
Hello, Mr. Slow.
Hey.
Alright, I checked your record. You do not have any previous warnings, but I...
Hey.
Engine off. Engine off, Mr.
Thank
Slow.
you.
Engine off, Mr. Slow.
It's my emotional support engine.
Turn the engine off, Mr. Slow.
Why?
Because we are still in active traffic stop.
But I'm stopped.
If you're not going to turn your engine off, it is a lawful order to turn it off.
Or what?
If you don't comply, I will be pulling you out of this vehicle.
And you won't, pussy? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Sir, you failed to comply with the lawful order. You are now being placed under arrest.
No, thank you.
Stop right there. Nice.
I do not.
Nice
Yeah,
move.
that's right.
There we go.
This is how we do it,
Yeah,
Dad.
PCSO style.
Are you gonna tase me,
Yeah.
dummy? Asshole?
If I gotta, don't make me.
I'm gonna go in here now.
No, sir, you will not be.
Enters locked storage and gets out class 2.
Get out of the vehicle, sir. You are being placed under
Nice
arrest.
one.
Resist and gets my class 2 out.
Sir,
Oh
put
my
the-
god. Oh my god.
Is dead.
So real quick, by the way, Candy, was that like a just a muscle fuck up, or is there like?
Yeah, that was
you got your
that
wires
was just
crossed?
me getting wires crossed. I'm an idiot.
Okay, you're good.
I thought
so
it
real
was
quick, this
badass.
is yeah, no, that'd be fucking hilarious. You'd get yelled at, but it'd be funny. Real quick, it's not something we really went through in the scenarios, but obviously you do want to check to make sure that the vehicle comes back to the person that is
Mhm.
identifying himself. For these scenarios, we wouldn't have like pushed it too hard because it is what it is. But for example, you can when you run the plates, you can also see if they're flagged 1060. You can see if it's flagged for someone who has a warrant, so on and so forth. So there's a lot of tools to utilize when you do run the plate when you get back to your vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And let's say I'm in that vehicle and it's Helen's, and I'm like, that's my friend's friend. She let me use it. If you feel confident in that, you can let me go. You can also have me call her, or you can call her. Kind of just go with the flow. If the story seems good enough, you can go with it. You don't have to be the hard ass W cop. Just kind of use your discretion. If it's believable, it's believable. Is there anything, with traffic stops you guys have questions with, or you're uncomfortable with? Obviously, it's gonna be different out in the field. I've had cadets who their very first traffic stop was horrendous because the person was like the worst, most abysmal person to deal with. So you're gonna have terrible people like Cassie Miller, and then there's gonna be people who are pleasant and people will pick up that you're cadets, and usually they aren't that crazy. I don't think I've seen someone be that unruly with a cadet in a while. So
I love fucking with cadets.
Deke Mag, you might get some shit out there.
I'd like to see them try.
But yeah, y'all got any questions or anything? Because this usually is like an hour thing, but I don't think we are gonna need an hour. It's just we can just keep going through scenarios if you want, but
I don't really.
You're gonna y'all will almost always get 77s when you ask for backup. And if you have an idea on vehicles, like let's say that's a fucking I don't know, $2 million sports car, and you're in a CVPI, you can have I might need an interceptor on this, and an interceptor will back you up.
Do I always want 77s on these? Like if I'm doubled up in a car, is that enough, or?
If you feel comfortable, not having to call 77s, that's fine. But it is good practice to call 77s. If people that stop for traffic stops usually won't flee. So, it depends on the person.
Right.
You're thinking you can always during the traffic stop when you go back to your car, be like, yeah, I might need a 77. They might run. Or if you figure out this is someone with a warrant, just make sure you're not yelling it over the megaphone so they don't hear you and flee. But
copy that.
They have a warrant.
Yeah, it's all situational. You got anything, Jonah?
If the suspect, I didn't bring this up, I should have brought it up during the general thing. If the suspect has a mask on, ask them to take the mask off so you can properly identify them, match them against their MDD profile picture, their ID, etc.
Yes, sir.
Copy that.
And yeah, make sure you can articulate why you pulled them over. We've had people who don't they're speeding, but they don't clock it. They run a red light, but they can't they get all flustered and they can't say where they run the red light. So, and you can always use the warnings to your discretion. If you pull somebody over and you didn't clock them, you want to still initiate a traffic stop and act like you knew what was going on. You can just say, all right, I'm going to leave you the warning.
Yeah, also, if people call out a 38 and don't ask for backup, still consider attending. It's honestly a good time to just take a little break and meditate, and, not think too deeply, but just take a breath. 38 is typically very calm. Can escalate really seriously. And if you do call for backup, or you do specifically hear somebody call for backup on a traffic stop, please try and go out of your way if you can to attend those, because if somebody's asking for backup, it's probably for a good reason, or they've just been taught to always ask for it, which is still a good reason.
Copy that.
One thing about pillars is something that we teach, right? If you actually were to get in a car, right, and aim your gun out the window, you'll notice that it kind of doesn't really matter where somebody's standing. It's pretty easy to shoot them.
Yeah.
But it is still something that we do because it's a little tool that we have to keep ourselves safer. Why not use it?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, there's a lot of non-practical things we do as cops that
you're so good at that.
Still just do anyway. Goes for front cuff.
Whoa. Not washed.
Let me see if I know how to do that. Going for cuffs. Nope. Apparently I... There we
There we
go.
go. Still not washed.
Nice.
Yeah, the door thing that I pulled on y'all with like opening the doors and then backing up into you.
Door
I've had
bandits.
somebody do that to me.
Dude, classic.
Really?
Who was it?
Nobody who lives here, but I have had that happen to me. So just keep that in mind. People will fuck with you or try to hurt you. I just always be on your toes on a traffic stop. In all manner of creative ways.
If we're all good, we can go back to Channel 9 and back to the hangars and
all right.
spend a break.
You want to drive?
Yum.
Good job out there.
Thank you. You too.
It's gonna set the tone for
Hey, guys.
how people view you for your career. So how you treat someone, how you talk to somebody is a very big thing. Some people like to come out hot, and that's fine if that's how you want to be viewed as a cop. Some people come out light, but that also can be a bad thing because people could think you're skittish, right?
Yeah.
So you, I guess you guys, I'll speak. Where's your FTO at? Did he just where'd they go?
They're in the Astron somewhere.
Oh. So you guys as cops, when you do your first traffic stop, sets the tone of what people will think is you as an officer. Because people talk. People have mouths in this city. I'm not gonna lie. So you can either be hard, you can be good, you can be medium. You just got to figure out what you guys want to do and how you want people to respect or react to you.
People
Yeah, I gotta figure out
respect
what I'm gonna say.
strength.
I forget what I'm supposed to say when I come to the car, you know? I gotta get that done.
The way I am, I try to have a fun, good conversation with people. Hey, Deputy Snoopy Sauce, how you doing? Stuff like that. And you don't have to just be straight to the point. You can have a conversation with people.
Got it.
You just be friendly. If they start getting hostile, then at that point in time, you got to make changes to how you're approaching that stop, right? If they just want to get in and out, then I get them in and out of traffic stops. If they are sitting there having a good conversation with you, that's when I start reciprocating it. And to be honest, when it comes to traffic tickets, as long as they're not being a dick, I usually don't give a traffic ticket.
Okay. Yeah.
Any questions from any of you guys?
No, I'm good.
No.
Second time academy. So...
Take you guys 45 minutes to catch me again on the foot pursuit.
Hey. Sid and I did our best, okay?
Who the fuck is Sid?
He got fired. He stopped waking up.
That makes sense.
I think the only people left from my academy are Sunny, Leo, and fucking Jonah. Everybody else is just gone. Kyle doesn't wake up.
I haven't seen
Sid
Leo in a
don't
minute.
wake up.
The
Yeah, I
fuck was
think he's been
Kyle?
busy with other shit. Kyle Kasem, Zeke's brother?
No idea.
No? The guy that
Yeah.
was asleep for most of fucking academy?
No, was he in our group? I don't.
He was in he was in my academy. I don't think he was in our group, but he was a sleepy boy.
Half of my academy is your chain of command.
Oh, yeah, true. Cricket was there.
Cricket's around. I like
Cricket is
Cricket's good.
someone else. There were a couple people. I don't remember.
Romello was in mine. Rain was in mine. Helen
Oh,
was
shit.
in mine.
Damn, okay.
Trying to think who else. Maya Peanuts.
No clue.
She's around late. Ellen, Porter, me. I can't fucking remember anymore. That was a year ago. I've been hired for a year. I'm getting old. Ready to retire.
How old are you, Snoopy?
35.
God damn.
That's what the card says.
That's what the card says.
When you get shot by Jay Hobbs in Future on a daily basis, you feel a lot older.
It ages you.
Probably 90 at this point in time.
I wouldn't know.
Oh,
You're
you'll
like
find out
40.
real soon.
This guy's like 40.
Yeah.
Deke, how old are you?
27.
Wow. He's in his prime.
God damn right.
27 is like the year you start getting hangovers really bad after drinking all night.
I know that's
like,
right.
That's like 24 already. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe even... I mean, kind of just depends. What age you started drinking, I guess.
Radio check.
Oh, I was a young
Ten two.
I was also a youngin'.
I think I had my first beer at 6.
My mama gave me beer in my baby bottle.
Deke, do you also throw shit? Is that something you do?
The hell does that mean?
Throw shit like he's a monkey?
You fling your feces?
No,
Well, no,
I don't
he-
fling my feces.
You know, have you guys
Why
heard
not?
of a video game called Duke Nukem Forever?
No.
The hell is that?
In the
I'm too
video
young for
game,
that one.
you used to be able to pick up shit and throw it at fucking monsters, and it would hurt them.
If it worked, I'd do it.
Yep, sounds about right. That makes sense. You guys never heard of Duke Nukem Forever? That was a fucking baller game.
Stupid name.
No.
No, it was a great game. Just go look up the trailer for it.
Isn't Duke Nukem Forever the bad one? Isn't that the one everyone hated? I did play that once when I was younger. I remember having fun, but I think it was like before the age where you start being able to discern what's good and what's bad. You know what I mean?
Radio check.
And two.
You guys are on break for 13 minutes until 20 after. Please get up and stretch. Go do some yoga in the hangar. Grab some water.
That's a good idea.
Take a
Okay.
piss.
Yep.
All
I'll take a
right.
nap real fast.
Remember, there's food in the little box back here.
I still got food? I do.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting you to get in.
Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me get some music on. Speaking of Duke Nukem 3D. Duke Nukem 3D soundtrack. I'm gonna do a quick stretch while we have a little break. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna think about stretching and just do some yoga over here and get really into it. So try not to leave me for like 10 minutes.
You're good, Helen. Take your time.
We doing over here? You guys look like you're up to no good. Silence. No, Snoopy. They're not. They're giving me the silence treatment, Snoopy.
I mean, to be fair, I would too.
Oh. Okay.
Hey.
This is mean. Just like,
Sorry?
rude.
No, Helen wants to at least set up like these right now. No. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's just fucking movie.
Okay. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back, me, I guess.
How's it going,
Sub
Candy?
sapling. I'm good. How are you?
Another day. God damn it! I hate when like I just eat and then I take a nap and I just feel like I just didn't eat, so I gotta eat some more.
Gotta let that food settle.
You're right. Does anyone have a spare drink for a young sapling?
No.
Is there not still food in the corner?
Oh shit!
God damn it, sapling. How long ago was your first academy?
was a good question.
Cross is averted.
Stairs? I actually don't know. I think.
What?
Oh no, I think January.
Okay.
I
What's in
think.
January?
My last academy. Hold on.
Oh wow, that's so long ago.
My weapon registry is from the 11th of January.
All right.
But I don't think that's right. No, my academy was in December.
Well, it was probably like your academy was a different time, and then your weapon registry was on the same day. I guess if that's.
Nakota made me make a new weapon registry.
Oh, there you go.
Or oh no, it was January. I'm cooked. Holy fuck, bro.
So, Miss Candy, why didn't it work out the first time?
Just didn't, well, one, I was scared to come on duty. Two, just, the timing was a little off, so.
Oh, that's fair. I get that. What are they doing?
But here we are now, and I might get yelled at by Sunny Flowers if I don't come on duty, so.
Yeah.
Can everybody run around with the CPPIs, get them set up for the high-risk stop example?
Yeah, we're making a can. We're testing something out.
Yeah, they're gonna be showing us a high-risk stop.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sorry, we were testing something out real quick while you were.
All right. 3 more minutes until she calls everyone back in.
You're lucky you didn't have to deal with what's Jennifer.
FTOs,
Yeah,
we're gonna do
I thought the old lady was
a
bad.
high-risk stop
Jennifer
example
was
when
the
we get
worst.
back, just like
I was dealing with
so
the Valley
fast, so we'll
Girl.
kinda
That's
know
like
what
the
it
worst
looks
thing in the
like.
world.
And then we're gonna break them up into new groups of 2, 3 groups of 2, and we're going to do foot pursuits.
Oh,
nice. Foot pursuits will be sick.
Oh.
Help whoever gets assigned.
Oh.
Oh.
10-9 grade?
Okay.
I just said God help whoever gets assigned to go with me.
Okay.
I
Feel
put all
out.
my stuff in the trunk. I'm light as a feather.
Feeling ready, sir?
To volunteer to be a foot runner.
Are we going back to 9?
Yeah, go on 9.
Rain, would you mind running the high-risk stop part? Just show them how real fast.
Do what?
Would you mind running the high-risk stop? Just explain to them when they use it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna run to the restroom in the hangar.
Fucking high risk stops.
Yo.
Hi, Deke.
Yo. Everybody hear me?
Hello.
Cadets?
Yes.
Hearing
Hello.
you.
Did you get some
Alright, you
bubblegum
got 2
yet?
minutes. Alright.
Say again.
Did you get
Is
some
anyone
bubblegum
taking
yet?
2 minutes, or is everyone here?
Not yet.
Keys is still
We're gonna
pissing.
have
He's
to
been
find
pissing
some.
parts all
Alright,
the time.
I'll wait for Keys. In case I haven't introduced myself, my name is Lieutenant Declan Crane. I don't normally look like this, obviously. This is my academy fit. Good to meet you. I like anime. I'm the main character, protagonist number 1. Writers love me. I get 3 sensu beans a day. You don't get any. Don't ask. Gargara is my Oshi, even if she graduated. RIP 07. I don't drive. Driving is cringe. I'm a passenger princess. If you want to learn how to parallel or do good comms or lead shootouts or anything like that, or even do paperwork, I can be your guy. Court is cringe. Go to Helen for that, not me. Yeah,
not good at
nice to meet
court.
you. Helen's great at court. She's a liar. She's bad at lying. Great at court.
Everyone's court except the DOJ.
True.
Ooh.
Jeez.
I
But
sense
don't
shade.
act with that attitude, please. You should act as
I
if
think we
they're
need to earn
totally
that
competent
attitude.
and reliable.
Especially to
'Cause
their
then,
faces.
you know, because then you will come off as sincere, because you are being sincere. Because if you believe it, then that's the best form of acting. I'm gonna teach you high-risk stops. The reason why I'm teaching you this is because honestly, it's not really done as much anymore. So I, come from a time where they were done a lot more. So I'm gonna teach them to you. They are very rare. You will almost never need to use them. In the very rare case that you do, I will teach you the proper way to do it.
Gotta be good at that to catch a clown. True.
Does this guy have an extra bladder?
Do you want me to tackle him into his own urine?
Nah, he's fine. Anybody have any questions that hasn't been answered yet at Academy? Anything you wouldn't feel normally comfortable asking? This is one of the very, very, very few times where, you have the opportunity to ask questions that break the fourth wall or are confusing to you or have to do with fucking anything, mechanical
There are
or...
literally no stupid questions. Please
Yeah.
ask.
I don't care. I will answer anything. If you have any questions, now's the time.
Anyone? Any questions?
If not, let's go down the line and I want everybody to tell me one thing they learned about traffic stops. Yay! Starting with Jawbreaker. Jawbreaker, what'd you learn about traffic stops?
Always, that's different from my academy, was tell people why you're pulling them over. You can't just not give the reason.
Slay, girl boss, pussy queen. Moonshine, what'd you learn?
Jennifer Pennifer's a bit. I learned that the passenger of the stop should also get out of the vehicle.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Slay, girl boss, pussy queen. Sapling, what did you learn?
You're like,
Oh man, I learned everything. Traffic stops are a great time to learn and meet new people. Do great first impressions. Otherwise, you'll be called Hop Out Helen, for example. Do a bad job of it.
I'm not called Hop Out Helen because of a traffic
Rough.
stop. I'm called Hop Out Helen because I hopped out and domed Jay Hobbs and headed to class 2, pending lawsuit.
Nice.
I was not in the wrong, and I will maintain that until the day I die, no matter the result of the
Slay.
lawsuit. Riff, what you got?
Don't make a legal threat without
Pays
being willing to back that shit up.
Yeah, it's in the crate. It's in the crate.
Absolutely. This is about to come up a lot. We're about to move into foot pursuits, and I'm going to talk about that a lot. If you warn someone you're going to do something, fucking do it. If criminals start identifying you as a cop who's going to say they're going to do something 50 times and not fucking follow through, they are never going to listen to you. If you are going to do something, say you are going to do it, maybe twice, and then fucking do it. Do not sit and warn them 50 fucking times. There has to be a line. Otherwise, just keep your mouth shut. Diva, what'd you learn?
Don't assume anything. Let them put their own foot in their mouth. Don't do it for them. Talk to people. They're human.
Okay. Sounds like there was some trauma on that group.
Let's
Florida.
just say if somebody's gonna make you put their foot in their mouth, they gotta pay you or they gotta do it themselves, okay?
Oh, foot fetishes.
Right.
All right, you nasty fucks. Okay.
Florida.
Here's the
Florida,
deal.
what'd you learn? Florida just joined us.
Oh yeah, Florida, what's up, brother?
Say something. If you say something, mean it. That's all I heard, pretty much.
No, from your traffic stops, buddy. Like from the previous
all the
segment.
traffic stops. I was just getting down like everything to say, like the dispatch and how to give them the ticket, how to speak to them.
Give us something you learned that's like a takeaway that's deeper than the process. So, for example, something somebody else said was, don't assume, ask questions first. Like, if you see them reaching, don't pull out your gun and point at their forehead. Like, did you have any takeaways like that? Like how to interact with people or anything?
I think just, I don't know, to be honest. Just be friendly, I guess.
No,
So,
that's
and then-
be friendly is fine, dude.
Yeah.
Be friendly is actually, shocker, really hard for some people. So that's actually a decent takeaway. Be friendly. Be a fucking communicative human being. dialogue, you know, interact. And that is tough for some people. All right. So Lieutenant Declan Crane, again, already introduced myself to you guys, and I met him in the locker room earlier. So here's the deal. I'm gonna be teaching you guys what's called a high-risk stop. It used to be referred to as a felony stop.
I did.
This is used very sparingly these days. I can count like on probably two hands the number of times I've used it in the last like year or so. It's kind of archaic. The reason is that in the current economy, vehicles are very accessible. It is very, 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 very rare that as a police officer you will run into a 1060 vehicle these days. Almost always, if you are running into a 1060 vehicle, it is a boost, and they are already running from you as soon as you show up, you know, within proximity of them. However, sometimes you may need to use a high-risk stop for other things, like, for example, if, for example, you suspect that a person with an active warrant for an OIS is inside the vehicle. Now, normally, if you were to encounter them on the street, you know, you would just immediately have your firearm ready and you would announce yourself as law enforcement, you know, stop right there, you're under arrest, so-and-so, you know, identify them by name. However, if they're in a car, you have to confirm who they are. And the only way to do that is to get them out of the car. The only way to do that safely is to do it in the way I'm going to teach you. So come over here. So there are a number of police cruisers, CVPIs, Crown Victoria Police Interceptor is what CVPI stands for, in this fanned out formation behind this pale peach car, okay? Now the reason for this formation is very, very simple. It has to do with crossfire, okay? So when this car is dangerous and there are multiple occupants and there are multiple officers, there's a lot of guns being pointed. The number one rule of a gun is, anyone? Anybody, what's the number one rule of a firearm?
Don't point it unless you're gonna use it?
Don't point it at something unless you have the potential to, yes, use deadly force against that thing or person, correct? So, when you are pointing a gun, okay, we are pointing the gun because these suspects are potentially dangerous, right? And we are protecting our lives and the public. Now, when you arrive on scene as a backup unit, as these guys to my left would be, the primary unit typically will either be this car to my left or this car to my right. Sometimes it depends, you know, what side of the street you're on, how much room there is, whatever. Either way, one person will be giving commands. That person will have their firearm out just like everyone else, and they will loudly announce, okay, in the following format. Oh, and when you do a felony stop or a high-risk stop, don't fucking count down. This isn't like some fucking, you know, I don't know, like synchronized fucking ice dancing or something. We all know what's going on here. There's 4 cop cars fanned out behind a car. You know, when you're in position, just get out and point your gun, okay? And let the person start talking. The primary on scene will direct commands to the vehicle. They will say, driver of the peach and color car, this is Lieutenant Declan Crane of the BCSO. I need you to turn the vehicle off, roll down the windows, do it now. So after each command, you are saying, do it now. You are using an authoritative tone. Driver of the peach and color car, I need you to take the keys and throw them out of the window. Do it now. Okay. Then you will say, now, driver of the peach and color car, and you'll order them, you know, out in whatever format you deem safest for the situation.
What's up,
This is
Wild
obviously
Arrow?
dynamic based on, again, the angle, the size of the street, if you have impediments, if you can visually identify how many people, what seats, what configuration, etc. For the sake of argument, I'm just going to do the driver. You say, driver, I need you to exit the vehicle and face away from me. Do it now. Driver, I need you to put your hands up. Do it now. Driver, looking through your eyes, I want you to back up towards the sound of my voice. Do it now. Back, stop. Driver, stop. Driver, I'm detaining you at this time. Okay, at this point, depending on the number of units you have available, and obviously this is just, again, common sense dynamics, you will either then move this person and seat them in the back of your car as primary, or your, person to your right may take them back. You can instruct someone to take them, whatever. As long as you get this person behind you in cuffs and in custody, then you move on to the next person, okay? Now, I'm typically going to seat them. I'm just not going to waste the time to do it right now because it's going to delay all your fucking experience. So we're going to do the same thing. You're going to go one by one. You're going to get each person out of the car and in custody in the same way that I just did it. Same exact process, same commands. Out of the car, one at a time, looking through your eyes, hands up, facing away from me, backing up to the sound of my voice, or you can direct them to back up to, like, say, the officer to my left, whatever it is, right? Now, once the identifiable individuals are out of the car and in custody, okay, now we are going to do a further inspection of the vehicle. The reason for this is there could be someone in the trunk. There could be someone with a tinted back window sitting in the back seat, crouching their head down between their legs. You never know, all right? God forbid, there could be someone laying in the floorboards, okay? It's not likely to happen, but it could. So, what we're going to do then is, once you have identified that all the identifiable people from a distance are out of the car, you're going to then order the units to proceed with approaching the vehicle. Now, common sense, this doesn't need to be dictated, okay? But the common sense is to preserve the lack of crossfire. The units are going to move, right, in this clockwise direction to get an angle on the car. Again, depending on the number of units you have, this may or may not be necessary. In this case, okay, we're going to have the unit who's the furthest up to the west over there, okay? Now, he's going to slowly approach and clear the driver's side of the car, and then he's going to announce when it's clear, if it's clear.
Cabin is clear.
Okay, so now I'm going to take the position where my passenger would have been. So now at this point, again, watching your crossfire, so like Helen and Rain will be training their guns like on this back seat area right here and this area right here while he's holding the main like driver and front passenger seats. Then what's going to happen is I'm going to approach as the furthest person outside of that crossfire, and I'm going to say in position for trunk. Then the person who's holding the cabin will get into the car and then say, okay, ready to pop trunk, and then go ahead, open trunk. And then I will say, okay, trunk clear, and then the primary on scene will say vehicle clear. So again, the purpose of this is to ensure that as safely as possible, with as much coverage, as many guns as possible on potential suspect targets, whether hidden or identifiable, and you get each person out of the car in a safe and controlled manner. Now, finally, there is one little mechanical thing that I need to kind of explain that's a nitpicky thing that Helen and Rain were somewhat identifying and demonstrating. Can you get out of the driver's seat, please? So, when you get out of a car like this, part of the reason why the cars are fanned out at these angles, and part of the reason why the pursuit angle exists, has to do with coverage of yourself. So me as the driver, I'm in the pursuit angle of the primary car, meaning, as you learned on your traffic stops, the car is pointing at this sort of off angle, right? Now, part of the reason for this is, if you look at where I'm standing when I get out as the driver of a primary car, if I'm solo, if the peach car pulls out guns and turns around and tries to shoot me, I have the entire engine block as cover, okay, based on the angle that's created here. Now, obviously, my head's in the way, and obviously, I might need to hit the deck. The point is there's at least cover on this angle from wheel to ground, right? to engine block, okay, moving forward. If you look at Helen, Helen has no angle of cover, okay? If she gets out, she's just standing there exposed. So you'll notice that her door is open. This is extremely important. So when you get out of the car, see how I closed my door when I got out, right? So if you get out of the car while preparing to aim down the iron sights or red dot of
Sure,
your
have plenty of
pistol,
opportunities,
you will no longer, you know, close the
excited
door
to
on
play
yourself.
Dick.
So that is a very important part of this and something you should get into muscle memory about, especially in shootouts. Let me give you like, and again, this is again related to high risk stops, but as another example, you know, when you get out as the passenger, if you are getting out and you are in the position where you don't have cover, some people might give you grief because like, what are you so aggro for? Protect your life. Don't care about them giving you grief, okay? Use the door, use the cover. Anyone have any questions about high-risk stops?
I just want to reiterate, you're going to use these very rarely. I think I've done 3 in the past year, and they have almost all been for people that we had suspected were fleeing from like gang fights or really aggressive warrants, but did not quite have the PC to confirm or open fire. It's very, very rare that this will happen, and you will have people calling out on scene instructions when you do them.
Yeah, 100%. Like
just
I
want you
said,
to know
it's
what
a
it looks
relic.
like.
But sometimes it happens, and you don't want to be the bozo who does like a really bad crossfire or does some dumb shit, okay?
Also,
So think about the priority, which is keeping everyone safe and not pointing guns at each other.
I'm going to tell you right now, in Shift 2, you're going to have a lot of clowns, neon circus, and sewer rats. Those are 3 separate gangs comprised of clowns that we have abundant in Shift 2. They love to hide in trunks and jump out and hit you with a molly, so clearing trunks is going to be very important. When you are clearing the trunk of any, you know, vehicle that you presume might have, could any possibly have a fleeing suspect in it, please make sure you've got someone holding lethal, because it is, I have seen people get jumped out on in a Molotov thrown at them by someone in a trunk before they had time to pull lethal. Does anybody have any questions about high-risk stops for Crane or me or anything else that we've covered so far?
So the 2 units at the edge, those are the 2 that go and inspect the vehicle, where the 2 in the middle here, those would be just trained on with their weapon.
Don't worry about particulars. It is self-explanatory if you think about the principles that I've been espousing to you, okay? Because it's going to be dynamic. It's going to change based on the number of units you have, what side of the street you're on, how much room you have, where the positioning of the cars is. Just remember, okay? The person who is on the perimeter and therefore is not walking into a crossfire by crossing other people's lines of fire to get to the point of clearing the cabin, that's the person who's clearing the cabin. The person who's clearing the trunk is the person who, again, is not crossing anyone's line of crossfire to get to an angle where they can clear the trunk.
To answer your question in a different way as well, if this helps, in a perfectly controlled environment where you have this exact setup, yes, but sometimes you're doing felony stops in an alley where you literally cannot even have 2 CVPIs next to each other. You've got to adapt and figure it out from there. You might have, you know, 3 people behind them and someone might have to come from the other direction, be around a corner. You'll adapt in the situation. Just remember the concept of crossfire and make sure your gun should never be pointing at another officer. If someone is crossing your field of vision while you are aiming your weapon, you should stop aiming it. You do not want to risk harming an officer.
I'm just gonna be honest with you right now. You're not gonna be leading even your first 5 high-risk stops, okay? Just listen and follow directions, and don't walk into crossfire, and don't point your gun at other cops. If you accomplish that and you listen and follow directions, you'll be fine. Don't stress it. We're showing you this so you understand what it feels like. We're not showing you this because you need to know perfectly how to lead it.
Yeah, we just want you to know the general concept of what people are going for if they say they're initiating a high-risk stop. Does everybody feel like they've gotten at least a general idea of it?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Cool.
Okay, yeah. These are usually pretty stressful situations, you will almost always have a command member running a high-risk stop.
Yeah.
We are gonna move into foot pursuit.
Let's go.
And we're going to, I'm gonna tell you guys a bit about foot pursuit SOPs, but for the most part, you're gonna be broken up into new groups, and you're gonna learn these with your individual FTOs. Those groups are Riff and Sapling, you're gonna be with Rain and Aphrodite. Florida and Diva, you're gonna be with Bruce and Jonah. Moonshine and Jawbreaker, you're gonna be with Crane and Snoopy. I'm gonna be jumping around between the various groups. One of your FTOs will be the criminal you're pursuing. One will be focusing on teaching. Jonah and Snoopy, I want you guys to focus on teaching. And then Rain and Aphrodite, you guys can decide amongst yourselves whatever you prefer to do, or you can swap off. That means Crane and Bruce, you're gonna be criminals. Give them hell. Foot pursuits tend to be really fucking hectic. The general rule for a foot pursuit is 2 cops to each suspect. If you are pursuing someone alone on foot, you will always have your lethal in hand. It takes 2 seconds for that criminal to run around a corner and pull a gun while you're not looking and open fire on you. You always want to be prepared for that if you are alone on a foot pursuit. And that includes if you had 2 people on a foot pursuit and you lost the guy behind you somewhere along the way, put your taser away. It's fine. Pull your lethal. Always prioritize protecting yourself. Ideally, you've got 2 people. The person in front is going to have the taser, and the person behind them is going to be holding their lethal. They'll announce when they pull lethal, hey, got your lethal. Letting the person in the front know, okay, I can put my lethal away, I can pull my taser. Generally, we do not tase people until they have broken cuffs at least once. That is not necessarily always true. There are obviously extenuating circumstances, things happen. But in general, on a stock foot pursuit, you are not going to tase them until they have broken cuffs at least once. We do not want multiple people with tasers tasing any one suspect. We don't want people to get spam tased. If you tase someone and it seems like they are just standing there and they are not being tased, wait until they are being tased to proceed. It will take about 3 seconds sometimes. Usually only happens after they've been tased once and they're getting tased again. It's just their nervous system resetting. Just wait a moment. It's really not that awkward. Yes, they will start bitching immediately. They will start bitching immediately. Just ignore it. You are waiting. You are doing what you need to do. They will use that as an excuse to try to call you a W cop or whatever. It's just how shit works. Once they are being tased, you can proceed with attempting to cuff them, pursuing them, etc. Foot pursuits have one of my major pet peeves, which is that there is something that we know that is kind of weird that makes no fucking sense, which is that if someone is cuffed 4 times, they are instantly cuffed. They can no longer resist cuffs. You latch them on stronger because you're sick of trying to cuff this guy. Never, ever will you acknowledge, oh, I've already cuffed them 3 times. I only need to cuff them 1 more time. You will not, you should not be counting. You should not be announcing it. You should not be acknowledging it at all, that it is the last time you're going to cuff someone. It makes no fucking sense. Who are you to say they're not stronger than you and could resist cuffs 20 times if they wanted to? We don't know that. In a similar vein to that, I never want to hear people saying, oh, well, we've got 6 people in custody, so we know we're good. We can roll out. You do not know that. You do not know if there is someone else waiting in the wings. There is no 6 rule in life. Please do not say, oh, there could be 2 more suspects. We've only got 4, unless you are talking about suspects you have already seen on scene. You should not just assume that you are looking for 6 suspects. You should not feel safe if you have 6 suspects. There are also times where, guys, shit happens, and sometimes people fuck up, and there ends up being 7 suspects. And it's not cute when it happens, but it has happened. And that's why you shouldn't fucking assume. I never want to hear shit like that, okay? Always keep in mind what makes sense. And also, what comes into play here a lot on foot pursuits is our job as cops in this city. We are not always here to win, okay? We are here to respond to the force that they are showing. We want to be 1 step above. If they are punching cops, We will be, tasing them, beating them down with a baton. We will not shoot someone who is punching cops. If they're hitting cops with wrenches, knuckle dusters, whatever, yes, you are stepping up to lethal force. Do not jump to shooting people unless they are giving you a reason to respond in that way. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Great. Does anybody have any general questions? No, Aphrodite, not right now. Anybody have any general questions about foot pursuits? 2 to a pursuit, taser in front, lethal in the back. You will usually have a mobile unit with you. For the purposes of this exercise, since you're in groups of 2, your FTO in the vehicle that is focusing on teaching will be your mobile unit. The mobile unit will sometimes give comms. In this case, we're going to have the secondary give comms. So the primary person in the foot pursuit with the taser will be focusing on trying to apprehend that criminal. Secondary will be holding lethal and giving comms to dispatch. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah.
Sounds good. What I don't want to see is blip watching. Criminals don't have blips, so don't do any of that. If you get lost, you can ask for Air 1 comms, and your FTO can blip watch them for you and give you quote-unquote Air 1 comms. Does anybody have any questions?
No.
Sounds good. Your FTOs are going to teach you more in your individual groups, and then we're going to come back and share with everybody. Have fun. Your FTOs are going to give you hell. Yes, you can tase your FTOs. We've already put foam on your batons. You should not need to beat down your FTOs today, so please focus on your taser.
Damn it.
But just so you know, there is foam on your batons. You are not going to actually hurt your FTOs. Do not shoot your FTOs with a real gun. I need you to identify and respond that you hear me when I am saying do not shoot your FTOs with a real gun.
Do not shoot your FTOs with a real gun.
We're gonna put
Thank
guns
you.
in their backpack.
I will not do it.
Thank you
I
so
might think
No,
about it, though.
they should get used to knowing where their gun is. Now's the time to fuck that up.
Yes, you can pull your lethal if you feel like you have the PC to shoot your suspect, and your suspect is your FTO, and we're not actually going to hurt them. You will yell bang bang bang
Bang, bang, bang.
You will yell bang bang bang, and they will respond appropriately. They could also bang 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 you if you get bang bang banged by a criminal. Go down, okay, and figure it out. I don't know. Have fun.
This is like cops and robbers.
Yeah. Spread out. Get with your groups. Again, the groups are Riff and Sapling with Rain and Aphrodite, Florida and Diva with Bruce and Jonah, Moonshine and Jawbreaker with Crane and Snoopy. Go ahead and break up. Have a good time. FTOs, try to do one fairly normal and then give them hell after that. I want the Riff and Sapling group on channel 8. I want Florida and Diva on...
Which one? Wait, what's your name? What's both of your names?
I'm Sapling.
They call me Riff.
Sapling. They call you Riff?
Riff and Sapling, we're on 8.
Okay, we're on 8. Solid.
Tell
So let's
like-
go take a car. Let's go take a car, people.
All right.
Again, that's Riff and Sapling on 8, Florida and Diva on 6, and Moonshine.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
All right, fellas. We got the best in the biz, okay? You're gonna be running. We got any issues with running?
I love
How do
running.
you feel about running?
I love to run.
The
You're
best.
gonna do a lot of it. You're oh shit. Oh, sorry, the car stalled. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. All right, sorry. I
There we
stall my
go.
car often. It's very bad. I never was fully taught how to drive a manual, even though it's not a manual. Still.
Aren't you Interceptor, sir?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, look at this
Oh,
place.
Yeah, this is the place. This is your kingdom.
This is the barricades.
I know Helen already said kind of like the basics, give or take, things like that. You know, one taser per suspect is usually how it should go. But sometimes, like when you fall behind, it's good to swap. You're fine to swap from taser or lethal to taser, taser to lethal. You just have to call it out, verbalize everything. Any questions before this criminal gets loose here?
I'm your criminal
No
today.
questions.
No questions. No questions.
I'm fine and dandy, ready to get into it.
You're fine. You're fine and dandy. Is that right?
Shit. Wait, who?
There you go. She's running. She's
I'm
running.
after her.
Get her. Get her.
That's the wrong thing. Stop right now.
We got a foot pursuit with a female, blonde hair, a black outfit, eastbound.
I came here to catch criminals and chew bubble gum, and I'm all
Maybe
out
you
of
should
gum.
get some bubble gum, loser.
I'm all
Sorry, I have to say
out.
this.
Bounds on the northern side of Fort Sancudo.
Stop right
Run toward the
now.
barracks.
No, I'm good. Thanks, though.
She's wily. And quick. Come here. I'm gonna tackle you.
I have like 3 repair kits on me.
I'm
Come
gonna
on.
tackle you.
Keep up the comms. What's happening? Eastbound.
Come here.
Right next to one of the barracks on the
Oh,
north side.
I'm gonna
Been
cuff
tackled.
you now.
Riff's going for cuffs.
Give me those hands.
Cute how you thought that'd work.
Oh,
Nice.
get back here now.
Very important. Very good.
Hey, she turned around.
Just between westbound.
Get back here.
Direction on northbound.
Where do you think you're going?
Eastbound. We're on the northern side of
I'm
the barracks.
right on your
northern
tail,
portion of
scumbag.
Fort Sancudo.
She ran around behind the shed. Watch out. Continuing through the alley here.
Affirmative. She's on top of
She's
electrical
stuck.
box.
Stop right now.
She's westbound.
You got this.
Going back south.
Oh, I got it. You got the taser. I'll go to lethal.
Alright, switching to taser.
We're continuing southbound by the barracks. Making a
Ma'am, stop
left
running.
eastbound into the alleyway. She's climbed up and over the stairs. I'm following her. Oh,
Doing great.
we're
Doing
continuing northbound by the next set of
Yo, I am
barracks.
doing great.
Heading east through the buildings. She's here in the corner. I see her.
Oh, get her.
She's going northbound, eastbound, correction to the next set of barracks.
Ma'am, if you keep running, I'm gonna tase you. Only warning. Only warning.
No, I don't want to get tased. I have a heart.
You're gonna if you don't stop.
You stop. I didn't
Putting
ask
your
you to
own
follow
life
me.
at risk.
No, I didn't
She's
ask
going
you to follow me.
northbound, back,
That was your choice, not
westbound
mine.
through
Don't
the
blame that on
barracks.
God, she's spacing through fences. My eyes are walling. I got your lethal
Switching
rip.
to taser.
She's now southbound.
Stop right
Get in the hot
there,
drop from over here.
criminal
Keep it up, Rip.
scum. Stop it. I'm gonna tase you.
No, thank
She's
you.
on northbound.
I don't want you to tase me. Thank you, though.
I missed.
You're a little far.
That
for a
taser is
tase.
a pretty short range. I don't know how many meters. It's very short though. Just keep in mind.
All
I would say
right.
if you're more than 1 car length away, it's usually not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Get back here now.
Just in between the barracks, going northbound, towards the most northern edge of the Fort Sancudo.
Don't make me kick your ass. I'm going through the alley.
Shooting westbound. We're just gonna cut her off in the alleyway. See if
You'll
we
never see it coming.
She's still continuing on the outside.
Damn it, she saw it coming.
She's now southbound. Riff. Try to wrap her out.
You follow her.
She's going westbound. She's going to the basketball courts.
Perfect.
Riff, I'm sure you'll be able to cut her off.
Hot drop. Hot drop. Hot drop.
Hot drop what?
Get in the car.
Oh.
Hot drop. Get in.
All right. I'm on
Get
my
in.
way.
This will be used
She's on top of a damn thing here. I don't know what this thing is.
I'm back,
Get back down to the
motherfucker.
house.
Yeah, yeah.
I got your lethal.
Switch taser.
Thanks for the lift.
Wicked.
Sick.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise you, motherfucker.
You're not gonna get away from Deke Magnum.
Who's got taser right now? I feel like we have 2 tasers out right now.
No, I have my lethal.
Good. Okay, making sure.
God damn it, ma'am. Stop running.
We're continuing eastbound through the gymnasium outdoor. Continuing eastbound through the back alleyways. You're on your own. I'm taking a parallel route.
Switch back to lethal.
Good calm to let him know that he needs to take lethal.
Hop in.
Damn it, I tried.
You did. Oh, my bad.
Launch her into another alley.
Up
on the north
in.
side of this barracks.
Time to go. Get this criminal.
Don't worry, backup's
trying to hide.
coming. I'm out.
Going for cuffs.
Nice.
That's unfortunate for you.
She resisted.
Hey,
She's exiting back out. Go
stop.
Switch it back to taser.
I got your lethal.
Not too bad.
Stop
Looks like we did a
right
pretty good job.
there.
No, thank you.
Switching to taser.
Switching lethal. She's getting southbound between 2 of the barracks.
Oh, you've just been blocked. I'm gonna tase you as soon as I get close.
Out of the barracks.
You better
I
hope
don't
you
want
can
you to
keep
tase
your
me.
speed up.
No, I don't want you to tase me. I think that's rude as hell.
Oh,
That was
I
a miss.
missed again. Don't worry, we got her on the next one.
Any problems on this foot pursuit?
Steam northbound between the barracks. She's on the northern side of the fucking. My goodness.
Exactly. I got your lethal.
Cover that. Switching to taser. Steam down south. Steam westbound, going to the most western barracks. Chop over a fence. Get on some electrical units.
Ma'am.
Back
Stop right now!
You're a riff.
Oh, she's quick.
Steam west.
Get your comms. We're going westbound towards the outdoor gymnasium.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Oh, huge!
Suspect has been tased.
Cuffs on your wrists.
Don't even try to run again.
No, I'm running again.
She's running
You're rude,
again.
and I don't appreciate it.
She
Ooh,
resisted.
skirt?
She's
Skirt?
going upstairs, up the tower.
Does this door open? No, it doesn't. Shit.
We've got her cornered.
Oh shit, he does have it cornered. Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Oh god, she appears to have fallen off the tower.
Oh no! What? Oh, she's back! She's jumping off the tower. She had to jump up there to the east.
Epic jump.
I have dash cam. They did not push you. They did.
I got your lethal. I got your lethal.
Swapping to taser.
Team down south. Full thing south to hangar 2.
Stop it right now. I'm not gonna ask again.
Team eastbound. She's next to the most western barracks. She's south. She's going more towards the hangar.
Seriously, slow down.
She's exiting bushes. Going.
You're really fast.
Eastbound. She's entering the bushes. I still got eyes on her. She's hiding in the bush. She's hiding in the bush. So she's hiding these shrubs right here. She's
I
right
see
back
her.
west.
Oh.
No, thank you.
My taser didn't fire.
Did you reload?
I think so.
Are you out of cartridges?
I don't know.
Staying northbound between 2 of the barracks.
Should be good.
Going to the most northern edge of the,
Okay.
of the military base.
I got your lethal.
Over there.
continuing to the northmost road, turning eastbound. She's along the northernmost side of the barracks, heading southbound inside the courtyard, jumping up on top of a shed. We've got her cornered again. I'm right behind her, swapping to taser.
Swapping the lit. To the eastbound.
Nice.
She's on the most northeastern corner
You're
of the military
in
base.
trouble
She's
now.
south. She's going towards the water tower.
God damn it, she's so quick.
She's quick.
Holy shit.
She's going towards the water tower.
Watch out, she might climb it.
She's climbing
Don't
the water
do
tower.
it.
Climbing the water tower.
You're putting us both in more danger than we need to be.
You don't have to follow me. That's your choice.
In
Stop
this case
right
as
now.
well, if it's just you two, as one climbs up, one should be holding the top of the ladder with a gun in case they try and pick you up and throw you off for each level, you know?
Let me know when
She's
you're
going
ready.
all the way to the top.
Yeah.
You can stay down there and hold a firearm.
Affirmative.
Okay, good.
Ready?
Ready.
I'm climbing up. Step back from the ladder now. Put your goddamn hands up. Put your... Hey! Tasing!
Ow!
I'm going for cuffs.
This
Oh
thing's been
shit!
tased.
No, I'm
Oh,
not.
I'm
Go
going
for
the cuffs.
cuffs.
Go for the cuffs.
Don't resist. Stop resisting.
Nice teamwork.
She resisted again.
Man, put
Stop
your hands
right
in the
there.
air.
What's going on up there? She resisted? What happened? I can't see
Oh,
up there.
she resisted.
Oh,
I think.
God.
Oh, she's got Riff.
Oh,
Riff on her
God.
shoulder.
Put him down now.
You
Put him
don't
down
want
now,
to
ma'am.
hurt Deke.
You want me to put him down?
No,
Magnum.
put him
You
down
said
to
to
the
put him
left.
down.
To the
Do you
left.
want me to put
the
him down?
left.
Which one's the left again?
Your
What's
left.
going on up there?
Negotiating with the suspect. She has Ripped on the shoulder.
Okay, try and get Rip safely.
Ma'am, listen. This is not a road you want to go down, okay?
Ask her what her demands are.
I need to know what your demands are to get Riff out of there, safe and sound.
I would like Wade Branford
Wade Bradford?
to announce that he's very smelly on Twitter.
Very snowy on Twitter? Okay.
Smelly.
Smelly?
Don't
Smelly?
say snowy or I'll throw him off the edge.
Dear God, don't
Let me
do
reiterate
it.
this to my officers on radio.
All right, let me just stand right here.
Yeah.
All right. So as
Oh God!
she dropped Rip. She's climbing down. She's climbing down the ladder.
I'm chasing.
Wait, did you drop Rip off the building or just let her
I'm
go?
still
Dropped him down
alive.
safely. He's still alive.
Okay. Just good to clarify.
I'm on your ass. Suspects
to the west
continuing
towards back to the
westbound.
barracks.
You're all out of
Keep it up, Riff.
chances. She's doubling back behind the building eastbound.
Stop calling out my clown strats, damn it.
Got your lethal. Damn, she's strong. Ugh!
How am I not hitting
Oh
her?
my
He's just
God!
She's just. Sometimes that'll just happen where it feels like you hit him, but you don't. You just gotta keep going, gotta keep pushing.
Sometimes people just straight up eat tasers. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Nice. He's going for
Thinking of eating
cuffs.
them.
We're heading northbound through the courtyard, Fort Zancudo. Nice block.
Whoa!
She pulled lethal. She pulled lethal. She got a gun.
Man, put the gun down
Oh,
now. Put
God.
the gun down, miss.
You put the
Put
gun,
the gun
down. You
Man,
put the gun
down now.
You put the gun down.
Put the gun down now. Do not
Yeah,
aim
see,
at
now you're
officers.
backing up. Now you see you're backing up. You put the gun down.
Ma'am, you
put
are
the firearm
surrounded.
away.
Leave
you
me
are
alone. I
surrounded.
have social anxiety.
Man, put the firearm away.
She's still running. She has the firearm out.
I got. Oh
Put the gun
God!
away now.
Put her in the way. She's going southbound. Tell her off the taser.
I got your lethal.
No thanks, bro.
Oh! She's quick.
Oh man. Oh man.
Oh,
you guys got it. You guys got it. You got it.
Now you guys realize why they asked me to come to Academy and help teach.
Cops, what's going on? I
We're
don't know
going
what's going on.
northbound through the courtyard. She's doing loop-de-loops.
Firm.
I swear I'm better with a gun than a
Westbound
taser.
through the alleyways, north side of the compound.
Oh,
She's
I'm
been
bleeding.
tased.
I'm bleeding very profusely.
She escaped custody once again.
I'm gonna bleed out, please. I'm gonna bleed out, please.
Then you better stop so we can get you help.
We'll get you medical.
Ow,
Nice.
why are you pushing me in the ground, putting bandage on?
Hands behind your back. Do not resist.
Oh, you cannot resist cuffs while you're putting a bandage on. I just realized that.
195.
Oh, you might have been
Ladies
on
and
the
gentlemen, we got it.
Oh, yeah.
number. All right, well, make sure
got a
she doesn't
tourniquet?
bleed out, guys.
Yeah,
Make
anyone
sure
got a
she was bleeding.
tourniquet?
Yeah, I do. Guys, get her medical. Hurry.
I got a
Are you the
tourniquet
first aid
here.
trained?
No.
No,
Okay,
we are
I
not
will.
first aid
I
trade.
Sorry,
I
I just
cannot
had
touch
the
her.
deep urge to bite car seats. I don't know why.
Oh, wow.
You have a tourniquet?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I-
good. 'Cause I'm very much gonna bleed
Oh
out
my
very soon.
lord.
Okay, so you want me to go hard now?
But that was easy.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to run. I will be quick. I'll be quick.
No. You take all the time you need. I'm happy
wanna-
to be in the car.
Okay. I'll be as quick. I'll be quick because I'm not.
You
as
take
good
all
as
the
you are.
time you need. What can I say? I used to be a filthy crimer. I just need keys to this, please.
Yeah, I got you. Let me hit him. Let me hit
I'm
him.
all my tasers are loaded up and ready to
There
go.
you go.
She was goddamn
Yeah, do you have
quick.
another tourniquet?
Dude, step out the car.
I'm fucking bleeding out here real bad. I'm not gonna
Don't
lie
worry.
to you.
I can help you. I can help you. I can help you. Don't worry. I'm trained. I'm sure. Where's the bleeding? Ah, on your arm there. Hold on. Bam.
Yeah, I got a
big
big
bop, boom,
scrape
bing,
on
bing,
my arm.
Bah. Done. How you feeling? How's that feeling? Is it feeling better?
I still feel like I'm bleeding.
What? What? What?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
That's not good. Hold on. I'm working on it.
I feel like I broke my head.
Okay, that's normal. No, you should be good. You should be good.
No, for some reason I still feel like I'm bleeding. I don't know
Oh,
why.
found it. It's on your torso. You got a cut
Oh,
on your
thank
torso.
you. There we
you
go. Thank you.
There you go. Save
Alright.
the day.
All right.
All right.
All right.
I have a gun.
Oh my god. Oh, me too.
Go.
Suspect is fleeing westbound with a lethal firearm.
You put the lethal fire away. Send me westbound.
Swapping a taser.
Where? Wait, where? What does he look like? What's happening?
He's got a black motorcycle helmet, gray shirt, white pants. He's stuck in this alleyway. He turned and jumped around again, heading southbound. Stop it right there.
Southbound where?
We're doing loop-de-loops again. Oh God, he's been
your back,
tackled.
sir.
We're going for cuffs by the pipes near the courtyard in Fort Zancudo. He resisted, sir. I'm gonna
Oh, okay.
ask
I'm on
you
my
to
way. Do you
stop.
need 77s? I'm on my way.
We
Oh my
need
God, the pipes.
77s.
The pipes!
Send me westbound.
Stop running
Jumping over some
now.
fences. Seen out to the north.
Did
Going
you
up
hear
northern
me?
side of Fort Zancudo, west of the
I
barracks.
said stop. What you doing with that gun?
Never. I'll never stop.
Then I will be forced to do what
Hey, I'm
is
back on
necessary.
frequency. Do you guys need 77s or anything?
We do. We're in the playground in Fort Zancudo, running southbound. He's jumping up a water tower.
Oh my God.
He's been
Hands behind your back.
tackled. Oh God, I fell. You're on your own. For a moment.
Resisted.
Got a
Continue on
taser
top
at the
of the
bottom
tower.
of the stairs.
He's jumping to the very top of the tower.
Stop right there.
I'm not doing anything, guys.
Stop.
Jump back down to the east.
He fell off he jumped off the tower like a madman.
He's Continuing eastbound. He's run towards the barracks. He's next to the basketball court, northern side of the military base.
What does the suspect look like
I'm
again? I
gonna
forgot.
kick your
He's got a
ass.
motorcycle helmet, gray shirt, tan cargo pants.
Don't make this worse on yourself than it already is. Hot drop.
Still got eyes on him. He's going eastbound. He's on the southern side of the first barrack on the east, on the west side. I got eyes on the suspect. Oh, he's laying down. He's run back. He's
Oh
hiding.
my God! Stop right there!
Swapping the little taser.
I got your lethal westbound through the
Stop
alleyway.
running, sir.
Oops.
Oh, he's
Sorry,
joking.
excuse me. Sorry.
He's turned around eastbound through the alleyway. He's coming out on the south side of the barracks.
Your Uber's here.
He
hop
fell
in.
for it.
Hop in. Your Uber's here.
Oh, going for cuffs.
Go for cuffs, riffs.
Oh.
Okay, he's like really stuck. I'm just gonna drive away from that.
Oh no.
We're only able to come He's going to the north.
He
I think he broke his
escaped.
leg.
He escaped, but
Sir,
the fool has
sir,
a
stop
broken
resisting.
leg.
Your leg is broken.
I'm
Sir,
fine.
You're not going anywhere, and we both know it, pal.
I'm
Sir,
fine.
I've got your lethal. Suspect has a broken leg.
I don't want to tase
He's
you.
not going
Come on,
anywhere.
sir.
Be
Don't
careful.
tase
He has a gun.
Don't tase me, please.
Sir, I don't want to tase you.
I'm holding your lethal.
We're going against a woman. Come on.
Please. I'm not bleeding.
Suspect has been tased.
Go for cuffs.
Wow, you guys are gonna
Grabbing
tase a guy with
your
a
head-
broken
grabbing
leg?
your
That's
head.
honestly police brutality.
He
I'm gonna be super
resisted the
honest with you.
Sir,
cuffs.
this isn't looking good for you, sir. Come on, come on.
Honestly,
Stop
this
doing
is
sir.
just pathetic. He's running westbound. He's trying to jump on a camera. What the
hell?
What the
Holy
hell?
shit,
He's
that's
great at
brilliant.
acrobatics. He's stuck up there. I've got your lethal.
I'm gonna put you in cuffs, sir. Don't resist.
He has been tased.
Oh, you better hope.
195.
Oh God.
Good shit.
Nice job, sapling.
Thank you.
You're way worse to having Aphrodite,
Let's see if I
Mr.
can get
Ryan.
up here. I've never tried it. I don't think you can. That was great. I didn't think you
Hey, do you guys need 77s?
Don't worry about it.
Dude, that's crazy though. I didn't even think he killed.
It's a
You
great
shook
hiding
with me,
spot.
bruh. Alright, what do you want to do next?
The slow run is perfect.
We can run it back. Cause I can't. I can't.
You can't
Like,
run
bro.
it back. You can't run at all.
I wish there were. Bro, I wish we had like splints for Academy, but. it's okay.
Come over here.
Oh.
Come over here.
Oh,
Okay.
reloading.
You guys, look at your MDTs and familiarize yourself with them, okay? We're just gonna talk in the corner for a minute.
Right.
Great job on the food pursuit there.
I'm helping you.
You didn't do too bad yourself.
I swear.
I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I just gotta beat the shit out of you. I just gotta beat the shit out of you.
What are they
Okay.
doing over
Just
there?
get into it, Rain. Just
I
get into it.
don't
It's fine.
know.
That's what
It's
everyone tells
fine.
me. Everyone tells me.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it.
Just get into it, Rain. It's fine.
Just, I don't know if it's what's worse, seeing what's happening or just closing your eyes and imagining.
It's worse if you close your eyes.
Yeah, that's why I'm not closing my eyes. I'm just ignoring the sound in general.
I'm not just because I'm
Wait,
the
come out here.
stop.
I just don't wanna.
Okay. Ow.
Punch you into a wall.
Oh. Ow.
It's like a car wreck. I can't look away.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
I swear
this
I'm helping
is,
you. I'm sorry.
Ow. Ow.
you know,
Ow. Oh.
academies, am I right?
Oh my
Are
god.
they
Rain,
always
you
like this?
fell. Let me help you back up here. Let me help you back up, Rain. Guys, Rain fell. He's so silly.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
tripped.
Well,
I'm gonna like it here.
Bar.
Oh.
How could you? It's so silly, Rain.
Why does everyone tell me to give into it?
Because it's easier that way.
I still have a broken bone.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
You beat me up for no reason.
Beat the shit out of me for no reason. I mean, we had a just constructive conversation about FTOing.
Right.
oh, good. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear.
Do you want me to get EMS? Oh my god, please don't.
Do you have a?
Oh god, I thought he was about to report me for beating the shit out of him. Okay, we're good.
I didn't see anything.
There we go. Well, about time I get on out of here.
Oh God.
Who's running?
Alright, we got a foot pursuit with a female, blonde hair, all black outfit, continuing eastbound. She's on the south of the barracks.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop running for your own good.
Turning eastbound, she's run towards the most eastern barrack, northern side of Fort Zancudo.
Holy shit, she's fast.
She's really fast, holy shit. She's out northbound, she's got a major distance on myself and primary. She's cutting eastbound, I'm trying to cut her off here.
I'll take your lethal.
If I remember, I got no eyes on her, she's eastbound. She's not in the corner. Oh, she jumped over the fence. She's eastbound, she's going back towards the water tower. No! No!
Not the water tower. The water tower on the northeast side of Fort Zancudo. She's running past the water tower.
Because that was very smart.
Continuing
It's just hard to physically
southbound.
block me from going up the ladder, and honestly, base, bruh.
Hot drop, get your hot drops.
Hot drop.
Hot drop.
Let's
get
go.
your hot drops.
You
This is gonna
got
be a
backup
freeze.
rolling in. Stop right there.
No thanks, I'm good.
Stop where you are.
Tase you, miss. Stop running.
Ugh.
Hey.
Hey, I just met you.
And
This
this
is
is crazy.
Oh, stumble.
But you can't catch me. Try harder, maybe.
Oh, huge cut there.
Nice. Stop!
We got
Don't
this
go
an
up the
ATM here,
ladder.
Oh, you cannot taste someone off a ladder.
Oh!
Oh my god, you cannot taste someone off a ladder.
You're at the very bottom of the ladder.
Well, correct. You can take someone off a ladder. This can't be up really high.
The suspect is climbing the side of the hangar. I'm following her.
To be fair, in my eyes, I was like 10 feet up.
Oh no, you weren't
I don't
even at
think
like
I
the
was.
first.
For me, you did a
You were
little
that high
flop.
for us.
I was like, oh shit, this guy's just gonna taste me off a fucking
Stop
ladder.
right
If
there.
they're like above the height of two people, then it's
This is very cinematic, but I'm gonna have to
I
ask
got your
you to
lady to
stop.
rip. She's going westbound. She's on top of the AirX hangar.
It looks badass.
She's run to the south. She's on the most western side of the AirX hangar.
Stop right now. I don't want someone to fall.
Yeah? You almost fell last time you were running
Shooting
back.
southbound.
I'd like to see you
She's
try.
rushing towards the southeastern side of the AirX hangar. She's
Ugh.
reversing. Oh, she's been tackled.
Going for cuffs.
Rift's going for cuffs on the suspect.
Give me your hands.
She resisted.
Oh,
Give me
Oh,
your
she got
hands.
ripped. She got ripped up on her shoulder.
I've been outplayed.
Ma'am. Listen.
Ground
Go
unit
shit
has
here. Let's
visual
go
and
shit.
lethal.
This is a worrying
Listen here, miss.
pattern.
I just
Yes,
want
we
you to
don't.
know, he said I want you to try it again, so I tried it again. So legally,
Okay.
I followed a law because he's a law officer and he
No,
gave
that
me an
is,
order.
that is not how that
No,
works.
that's how the law works, sir.
That is not how that works at all.
He
Just
said,
because
I
someone
want to
knows
see you
balls
try
doesn't
it
more mean
again.
you should do it at all.
Well, he shouldn't
I
know
see
balls.
someone holding someone on a building. Is everything okay? Can you please communicate over radio?
Hey, from negotiating with the suspect right now to get demands or to get ripped off her shoulder safely, not down, flat on the ground.
He said to try it again, so I tried it again. That's
I
on
understand.
him.
I understand that. I understand
That's
it, but
how the
my
law
Asking for
works.
anything?
what I need is for you to get him off your shoulder
I
safely
want him to
towards
do the
me.
chicken dance.
Okay,
I'm
you want him to
not
do the
gonna
chicken
do
dance?
the chicken
He's not going to do the
dance.
Rev,
chicken
you
dance. Well,
might
he's
have
getting
to-
thrown off the
Rev,
side
you
of
might-
the edge.
No.
He doesn't want to do the chicken
Faster,
dance.
refuel. I'll be back. You got this.
Fine. I'll
No.
do the chicken
Okay.
dance. Just
Just
let
bring
me
him over towards
down
me. Just let him over to me. Thank you. Okay.
All right, negotiations
You're a
are
chicken.
follows. Riff has to do
Chicken dance
style.
this.
Oh, she's running. She's running to the south.
I missed.
Negotiations have been broken with the suspect. She's going down the ladder on the southwestern side of AirX hangar.
You almost had me.
Still got your lethal riff. She's moving west. Oh, my bad.
I had a big headache. Where'd she
Oh my
go?
God. I'm good as well. Oh my God, that was bad.
Where'd she go? I had a headache.
Riff, over here, Riff. Over here, Riff.
I'm coming.
Where's here? Here isn't a location.
She's on the southern side of the Eric Hangar. She's going east towards the parking lot.
Copy that. I'm far behind. You might want to take your lethal.
Oh, don't worry. I still have it out. She went on the corner to the south. She's on the southeastern side of Fort Sancuda on VCV on the suspect.
She's continuing south through the second set of fences.
Oh, I see her. Yeah, she's
We've got
westbound,
her
near
sandwiched.
She's doing 360s between us.
Stop right there or I'm gonna tase you.
You stop. Stop no ballsy me and I won't throw you off a fucking roof. You don't think I won't throw you off the roof next time? I will, bitch. You want to
Continue that westbound?
I'll try and tase you again.
Let's see how gangster you are when you get
talking
close.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's
Stop.
what's up.
Fuck.
Continuing westbound on the southern side of
Reloading
Fort
the
Sancuda,
taser.
Going towards runway 1.
You may have bested me twice, but it won't happen again.
Continuing southbound, she's going towards another radio tower.
You wouldn't dare. I've got your lethal.
Radio check.
10-2 heading southbound towards the red and white radio tower.
A brief break. If you didn't see my 311, about 9 minutes we'll meet up in the hangar, so go ahead and wrap up, do your final notes and everything.
I'll
Share
wrap
one
up when
thing
this
with your
criminal's arrested.
Don't interrupt me like that ever again.
Copy that.
Hey, see you in 9.
She's westbound. She's hopping down. She's on the western side of this building, on the southern side of the Fort Sancuda. She's
I'm
climbing
trying
up.
to cut her off. I
Exiting
see
out to
her.
the north. You see her, Rip. Get her.
She dodged me.
She did. She's exiting back towards runway 1, continuing eastbound. This is the fire station. Oh, I didn't know they had these.
God damn it.
She's on the southern side of the fire station. She's been
Going
tackled.
for
Rip, go for
cuffs. Don't even think about it.
Alright,
Suspect
let's do a
resisted.
breakdown. Let's do a breakdown now that we have to do,
Suspect's in custody.
Suspect is in custody. So, what'd we learn?
You're a wily son of a bitch.
They're very
much.
hectic. Food pursuits are very hectic.
Yes. Tasers, you have to tase from a lot closer than you think you do. I'm gonna give you some tips for running in chases, okay? And tell you what I do. Alright. So, I'm running from you. My goal is to get as much distance between me and you as possible. The more objects I get in between us, the better, right? If I run on a straight, you're gonna catch up to me. I'm fucking screwed. I need to get as many objects as I can between me and you. Now, whether that's doubling back, hiding around a corner, anything I can do. Now, you guys learned very quickly to not both follow me down somewhere because I could just jump back and over and all that good stuff. So, Florida, you're Florida, right?
I'm Riff.
Riff, okay, sorry, Riff. Riff, you did a good job.
What's the 20? What's the 20? I'm back!
The Fort Zancudo fire station. Southern side
Right,
of
I'm on my
runway
way! I'm on my way!
We're doing a debrief.
I'm on my way!
Is her leg fixed?
So.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
shit!
That was
Badass.
What's going on, riders?
So, you were doing a good job of not just both following me down the same area, of going around and trying to cut me off. You guys learned that very quickly. You did no-balls me and say, you won't do it again, so I did have to pick you up again, and I contemplated throwing you over the edge. Now, do I think that's a rational decision? No. Do I understand that the way we think about things and the way criminals think about things are completely different? Yes. If you gonna no-balls me, I'm gonna fucking do it again, and if that's how you want to be a cop, honestly, good for you. I fucking love it.
To see
but
you try.
I will. See, I'm gonna throw him off the edge again, right? Like, I'm gonna throw him off the edge again.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I get that. Rain gave you guys a good tip about the ladder thing. Obviously, you want to make sure. I mean, they're going up to the top. There's only one way down.
Oh
right?
yeah,
So
if
you can give it. Go on.
If it's like that, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. if it's like that tall of a ladder, you're probably fine just to go up it since you can't get an angle otherwise. But if it's like a ladder that's like maybe this tall, like to this building height, like stay at the bottom and make sure like they don't just like throw them off or whatever. Like, because if they do, you shoot them. So.
As well as a lot of people will stand on the top of ladders, get out a gun, and point it at you and be like, "Don't come up." So you want to make sure both of you aren't stuck on that ladder, right? Did a good job communicating, trying to cut me off. You did a good job with Rain when he was taking that jump that I didn't even know existed. That was beautiful, Rain. But yeah, foot chases can go on for a very, very long time. As you could see.
Oh, also, something to keep in mind. If Aphrodite, for example, is still on the move, and this is like she just got out of a car that's been broken, and you see it like a pickup car come up, you are allowed to tase her before tackling her. Let's say if she's going to go for the vehicle, like you don't have to just tackle it. You could tase her instead for the first
Ready?
action.
Oh, pick up. Yeah, pick me up, bro. Pick me up, bro.
And we're out. You know what I'm saying? So you can just tase for the first one if and only if you see a pickup vehicle and they're going in that direction. Otherwise, you got to tackle them first and then tase.
Another note for like foot pursuits. Now, as you can see, you guys were out on foot. Rain wasn't on foot, but he was still actively helping with the foot chase with the car, right? Giving hot drops, trying to cut me off in locations, blocking ladders. That's all good stuff you can do from the car. You always want to have someone who is mobile. You never want to have every cop on scene out of a car, because if somebody pulls up with a pickup for me and you all have to scramble to get back to your car, you're fucking screwed. You're
always
done.
wise.
You're dusted.
Two cops for every suspect that's on foot. Yep. Any questions? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
No, say what you're gonna say.
Any questions? Yeah, I can't remember what I was gonna say.
I'm good.
No questions.
No?
Solid.
Okay.
All right, well, we can make our way back. If you guys are hurt or anything, EMS is here.
Okay.
Yeah, I broke my arm, I think.
Okay, beautiful. Well, not beautiful, but beautiful that EMS is here.
Convenient.
You guys want to do something silly?
Yeah.
Yeah, always. Hit it. Oh, another thing I was gonna mention. Good job. I don't know who it was, but when you guys were chasing Rain, after like 5 minutes of chasing, you were giving out a description again, and you said suspect has been seen with lethal, which is really good to announce, because anyone who's just showing up to the scene might not know that the person was seen earlier with a gun.
I'm not really
Right.
much of a writer, but I
Hey.
have
Hey, Jeremy, I broke my
Susie
arm.
Carmichael punched me in the face a bunch of times. Oh, yeah, no.
Oh my God.
Fix
I
your
broke my
arm.
arm.
Fix it.
Running from people and insulting them.
Ooh. Was it good insult at least?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I do see there's a little bit bruising and swollen, but one ice pack should do the wonder.
Jump back to channel 9 if you guys are
thank you,
still
I
on this one.
appreciate it.
Channel 9.
Yeah, no worries. How's the academy so far?
It's good.
I
A
would say
lot?
a lot. It's a pretty good word. Yeah, just a lot.
Wait,
You did
I
get slid on
think
by
I remember
Susie.
you.
Thank you.
I get that a lot.
Oh, I still feel like I have
Yeah.
a broken arm.
Wait, wait, which one?
I don't. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I still feel like something's broken. I also hit my head. Pushing a guy
see.
off a roof. Sorry about that. I forgot to mention that.
Oh, yeah, I do see your neck is a little bit bruised up, so let me just put another ice pack. Alright, you feeling better?
Yeah, thank you.
No worries. Yeah, I remember, were you the one who were talking about applying to BCSO at the hospital?
Why would I ever do that? It's Susie Carmichael punched me in the face.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see, is there any part of your body feel like really sore? You say your face? Your chin?
Chin, jaw, cheek area?
Oh yeah, it's probably from the tase that I
Okay.
deployed directly to her
No,
face.
it wasn't from the
Oh my
tase,
god.
you dumbass.
Wait, did you tase her?
He did.
Oh, he did.
Yep.
Wait, You taste her at the forehead? That's, oh my god. Out of all the places.
Center mass.
Yeah, it's really bad.
What do you mean
Yeah.
center mass? Is that an ego joke?
Yeah, no worries. Let me see if there's anything
Hey,
else.
Aphrodite, thanks for coming to help with her academy, by the way.
Stop jumping. I'm trying to take a look at your wound. Alright, you're
I'm
good.
gonna be in the Olympics someday.
Okay. Sorry, what was your name again?
This is Jonah.
Oh yeah, I know that's Jonah. I'm asking you.
Are they the way back?
Oh,
Right now?
Dallas. Yeah, I met you before. Remember at the hospital?
I don't. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I meet a lot of people.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Really
the ICMS
savage.
guy that was at the academy. I'm really bad with names and faces and people.
All good. I feel the same. Like, there's so many people. I asked them like 10 times, "What's your name?" Like, I recognize their face, but I just cannot match a name with a face.
I'm sure
you
we're
know?
gonna see a lot of each other.
Yeah. Alright, anyone needs medical here?
I'm good.
Can everybody come back to the hangar,
Alright.
please? And cadets, can you line up in front of the CVPI?
Officer, you reminds me of a character from like Street Fighter or something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I meet the FTOs over here?
Saw how you improved your sequencing and your ability to cut the gap with those minor adjustments.
Can the FTOs come to me? I want to chat with you guys real quick before we wrap up.
Oy, oy, oy.
How'd you do, Candy?
All right.
Nice.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Thank you.
Thank you for your teaching.
Did you guys have fun?
Yeah, I had a minor spider issue in between, but it's fine.
Oh God.
Okay. O2's going back to channel 9.
Like actual spider or?
Like actual spider.
That'd make me run for my life.
Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
That's a big bitch. Oh my God.
Bad.
That's a big motherfucker. Oh hell no.
That motherfucker got put into a glass and then flushed down the toilet. I can tell you that right now.
What the fuck? What? That's fucked up. How do you guys dispose of spiders? You just take it outside or some shit? Really far away from your backyard, like, you know, a couple of blocks down to a neighbor you don't like's house or something? I feel like that's the correct way to get rid of a spider. Chuck them, give them to your neighbor that you don't like. Chuck them in their backyard. There you go. Find a new home. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, McJuff. Although, look, I don't have any sympathy for spiders. Like, I'm not really going to lie. It's not like this isn't really like a principled stance thing most of the time. I'm going to be honest. Like, that's just what I do, but I lie. Listen, man, if a spider's in a wrong fucking place at the wrong fucking time, okay, it's gotta die. Sorry, bud, that's the food chain. If I don't know if you're fucking poisonous, then you are going. North American spiders, Australian spiders are hella different. Yeah, most of the time, true. But like most of the time you're dealing with a spider as like a daddy long legs or something. And they're pretty harmless, and I still hate them. I hate them. I hate their thin little legs. I hate the way they barely have a body. I hate the way they fucking... People are like, they're actually not dangerous. I don't care. They look so freaky. Jumping spiders I'll pick up with my hands and take outside. Bruh. They can jump, though! Fuck that shit! Nah, I ain't picking up. I'm not putting them in my hands. I don't care if it's a daddy long legs or what. That shit's not going in my hands. No, sir, what am I, some sort of freak? You want me to feel it crawling around in there? Oh, I hate it. I hate it.
Hi, everybody. Cadets, how we feeling?
Pretty good.
Slay, girl boss, pussy queen. You've nearly made it through your first day of academy. We just learned about foot pursuits, and I do want each of you to go through, and I want you to tell me your favorite thing that you learned about foot pursuits. We'll start with Florida.
You'll put on a spot here.
Okay, we're gonna start with Diva.
Susie Carmichael is a little crybaby, but that's okay. She'll be nice eventually, and we just have to deal with that.
Some criminals are crybabies, okay, and you have to learn how to deal with that. All right, Riff.
If you no-ball someone, prepare to face the consequences.
Yes, I'm absolutely going to talk about that in a moment as well. Moonshine.
There's an old guy named James Randall who throws people off rooftops, so you might get thrown off a rooftop, and you just have to deal with it.
Yeah, be careful when you're following suspects up or down ladders. Make sure you got your lethal covered. Consider having someone, come up another side. Be prepared to circumvent being
Wolf
thrown
spiders,
off a
aren't they
rooftop
massive
or them
though,
pulling
Matt?
lethal at the top of that ladder. Prepare for anything.
Oh, nah, puppy, I
Chaplain.
can't, bro. I can't, puppy.
Yeah, ladders are super scary in foot pursuits. Riff almost died a couple times. That was pretty
Twice.
crazy.
Don't worry,
Twice.
I wouldn't have got hurt.
Aphrodite's gonna go to bed.
Yeah, another warning about ladders. Ladders are very, very scary obstacles. What you got for me, Jawbreaker?
I was gonna say the ladder thing too because I got thrown off a roof.
Okay. Did I
Oh my God.
That's off the roof.
I threw
It's a
Florida
common
one here,
tactic.
by the way. She's fine, no broken bones.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right, Florida, what you got?
Yes, I agree with the ladder thing. Got thrown off the
No,
roof a couple
no more
times.
ladder things. Use them this
But
time.
I had another thing.
Okay.
Just learned about all the different situations. What they do, like how to react to it if they like punch an officer or pull a gun on an officer and stuff like that.
Yeah, absolutely. There is nothing we can do in Academy to prepare you for every situation you are going to face. There are always going to be people around you that can help you, especially while you are a recruit, especially while you are a cadet, especially while you are a PPO, and beyond. I ask people questions all the fucking time. I call Crane, I call McNulty, I call Ventura all the fucking time, and I'm like, hey, I've actually never done this before. How do I do this? Or can you give me a reminder on how this works? It is never a bad thing to ask questions. It is actively a good thing. You are always welcome to call me and ask questions. You're always welcome to call anybody and ask questions. Please remember to follow the chain of command. If you can reach out to a deputy or an FTO, do that first, and then go up from there. I want to talk about a couple things with foot pursuits, and then we are going to wrap up for the day. The first thing I want to talk about is a lot of stuff with your tasers. I know that your FTOs have told me each group went over this individually. Tasers are balanced the way that they are for a reason. There should not be more than one deputy tasing someone at a time. Your taser has 3 cartridges for a reason. You should not be reloading your weapon while you are doing other things, just in general. You should not be reloading your taser while you're cuffing someone. You should not be reloading your gun while you're doing other things. Be aware of what makes sense. We are going to have a pretty weird talk here in a minute, so I'm just going to give a warning about that. I also want to talk about tasing people off of ladders. This is also kind of a weird one, but it does come up a lot. If you are tasing someone right as they get to the base of a ladder, I am fine with that. If they have climbed up a couple rungs in your eyes, they may think that they are further up the ladder, but when you tase them, they will fall as far as they think they are falling. Be very careful with those discrepancies, because that very quickly becomes, you know, just tasing someone before they get too high up the ladder to you could have fucking killed them. Play it safe in that regard. Also, you're gonna get a lot of times people are gonna run around cars, and if you tase them near a car, they might end up sliding under the car a little bit and they get hurt, and they will bitch and moan at you about it. They will blame you for it. They will say that you did it nefariously. That is never the case. It is just a thing that happens. We're never quite where we all think we are, you know, in other people's eyes. Just be aware of it, and do your best to avoid instances where that happens if they're very close to the wheel of a car. I want everybody to think about T and then think dispatch space mute. And if you are an FTO, you are free to break off.
So you can watch a video compilation.
I want to talk about a couple of things that people are going to use against you and how to match those things. If someone is jumping in a pursuit, you will jump. You will not jump if they are not jumping. If you are falling behind, you're just falling behind, man. You know, we carry a lot of equipment. A lot of us do not run that fast. We've got guns, we've got vests, we've got, you know, armor plates, we've got, you know, IFACs weigh a shit ton. You know, we've got lots of stuff going on.
Damn, they do.
We're just not going to run as fast as them. It's fine. They're gonna look through their eyes when they're swimming and when they are on the stairs, and it is gonna make them go faster. My general rule of thumb is if they're doing it, you can do it. But it depends on the vibe if I will or not. If I'm chasing a clown, I might match their vibe. If I'm chasing someone sweaty, at that point, I'm probably not gonna match their vibe because they're just gonna end up shooting me if they quote unquote lose. Play it by ear. Use your brain. Consider when it's worth it and when it's not, when it's fun for everybody and when it's not. But people will use whatever they can to get an edge on you. You should not be abusing these things unless you are matching their vibe. We do a lot of matching their vibe here in the PD, which is always very funny to me when criminals get mad at us because 9 times out of 10 it's after we have matched their vibe. Speaking on the topic of running, we are going to run slower than a lot of people. Everybody runs at a different speed. Depending on how you walk, you might walk faster than other people in the city. You might walk slower than people in the city. I do not recommend picking how you walk based on how fast you want to run. I know a lot of criminals tend to run the same way. They've all taught each other. You know, this is the best way to move your legs to get the most speed when you're running. You do not need to do that. I highly recommend you run how you run. We've got cops that do not do foot pursuits because they've got arthritis in their left ankle. Shouts out Quangle. Sometimes, you know, people are just slower than others. There's nothing wrong with that. It is not going to be held against you in PD if you are bad on a foot pursuit because you are being true to who you are. And I want to talk about that, and this is where I'm just going to get straight up very weird.
Weird time, weird time.
I'm a big fan of you as a cop having your own fucking personality. Whatever kind of character you want to portray, I am a fan of that. You can be a strict cop, you can be a friendly cop, etc. You also need to know that you are going to accept the punishments for those things in character. If you're a cop that fucks around all the time, you're gonna get dapped more often. If you're a cop that's really by the book, there's gonna be people that are annoyed with you for being by the book and not being any fun. You know, there's going to be criminals that take more beef with you than others. Do not take it personally. Criminals will be very fucking mean to you. It is not personal. We are being, we're being different people. When you are thinking about who you are as a cop, I want you to consider the balance of making sure that we are maintaining the health of the city around us, which does mean at times, whether it is quote unquote in character or not, you are matching force, you are matching vibes, you are responding to things. We are not the main character. We are a function of the city. and it is fun and it's great, and we all have our own personalities and we can have fun in that, and we will all have our own relationships and stories and fun in that. But at the end of the day, when you are on duty, it is a job. You have certain rules you have to follow. We have privileges that we cannot
This is good
abuse.
advice, I think.
I'm gonna talk about some of your F1 actions. You can revive people. You should not be doing that. You should be calling EMS. That is their job. That is the role they are playing. You shouldn't. If someone bravos, you cannot revive them. You need to call EMS. The only time you should really be reviving someone is if it is scuff related, or very specific extenuating circumstances. 9 times out of 10, it is going to be scuff related. Okay, you're in the middle of a pursuit, something crazy happens, a car drops out of the sky, and you don't want to end the fun because now the criminal's down and he's sad because he's gonna go to jail. Maybe you're like, oh my God, he's back. He cracked his leg back into place. He's back up again. Make it work. On that as well, don't be afraid to take an L to keep a chase going. I can't tell you the amount of times I have quote unquote missed a taser shot because I'm tasing straight into the fucking air because I'm having a good time and they're having a good time, and I do not need the W. We do not need the W. Don't be afraid
How's
to
Academy going?
miss
It's been
your
good.
first taser shot. Let that person
It's been really good. I
manage
think
to
we're
get into the car
doing a
and
wrap
they
up
get
chat
picked up by
now.
their friend. It is not what matters to catch every criminal. It matters that we're all having a good time. We're making sure people are happy and enjoying their time in the city. Use the tools that you have to combat scuff and assist fun scenes and times, and not to give you an unfair advantage or to take more fun away from people. Does that make sense to everybody?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, this is it's a responsibility to have those things at our disposal, and if you abuse them, you will not have this job. That shit pisses me off on like an insane level. Try not to develop like a W mindset. Try not to develop the rules don't apply to me mindset. Be grateful. Yeah, I'm looking at you, buddy.
Sorry.
Be grateful for the responsibility and the opportunities we're given to do this. I have a lot of fun doing this. I love my job. If anybody ever has any questions, you are more than welcome to ask. I do want to give the opportunity while we're kind of in this weird moment. Does anybody have any questions that they might not feel comfortable asking after Academy? On anything we've talked about today, whether it's weird or not, if you have questions about your keybinds, if you have questions about server rules, if you have questions about whatever it is, now is the time.
Ooh, pick me.
Brain, what's your question?
Our SOP says they're only supposed to shoot people center mass. Am I allowed to aim for the head?
No.
What if I want to dome them?
What if I want to get the one tap clip?
You don't need to get the one tap. You don't need to get the one tap. Guys, our guns shoot like shit for a fucking reason.
I've seen Bilby tap so many people.
There are 40 of us. There are 40 of us responding to maximum 6 of them. Okay, yes, I know a lot of cops do it. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right fucking now. Don't. I mean, first of all, my philosophy is don't. Like, just aim center mass. It's balanced like that for a reason. But if you do, keep your fucking mouth shut about it at least, especially in character. Do not go around bragging about doming people in the fucking head. I am gonna have Helen start dapping people for that. That shit pisses me the fuck off. At least shut the fuck up about it in character. Get your fucking, W clip moment, okay? And then shut the fuck up about it in character and say you aim for center mass like everybody else, bozo.
It's actually also very stupid. So what she's saying is very accurate about the whole in character thing. Because think of it this way: medical RP is dictated by the user. So if you run around and you go up to the doctor and you go, "I shot this guy in the fucking head with a heavy pistol, 45 ACP right to the dome," and then the patient on the bed goes, "Slash me, grazed to the neck," you now look like a fucking idiot. So don't do that shit.
Yeah. Please don't do that.
I think it's funnier this
Please
way,
aim for server
Evergreen.
balance. It is a server balance thing, and there are a lot of people that will joke about it, and I know people do it, and we are never going to be able to stop people from doing it. But just make an effort. Realize that our guns genuinely shoot like garbage for a fucking reason. Especially as a cadet, your PD Glock is useless. It's basically a pea shooter. That is not an excuse to aim for the dome. Does anybody have any questions? Crane, do you have any more weird questions? Does anybody else have any more weird questions?
Nah.
Okay. I know you guys learned a lot today. We're gonna wrap it up there. We are gonna be back tomorrow, with a lot more to learn. It's also a really fun day tomorrow. We get to do pursuits, and all the FTOs get to be criminals and just absolutely destroy you guys. So it's a good time. It's also a little bit less MDT stuff. You are gonna get first aid trained tomorrow. We're gonna have more weird conversations. It's gonna be great. Just last fucking call. Any questions?
Make sure you guys get a good sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Come ready. It is hectic tomorrow. It'll take it out of you. Sleep.
Yeah. Please, you can technically like go on a ride along after this. I don't want you to. I want you to go home. I want you to sleep. I don't want you to go on duty after academy tomorrow. I do want to touch on, sorry, just one more thing. As Shift 2 cadets, you're expected to do your Shift 2 FTO sessions in Shift 2, which is 3 p.m. Pacific to 11 p.m. Pacific, or Storm, basically, these days. You will not be allowed to take cadet sessions outside of Shift 2. Shift 2 is really down bad, quite frankly. We need you guys. We want you to come hang out with us. If you have extenuating circumstances, complicated stuff going on in your life, in your apartment, whatever, and you need to take a couple sessions, email me. We will work something out. But
New character. Yeah, this is
you signed up to be a Shift 2
Magnum.
cop. You should be a Shift 2 cop. Once you are a full deputy, you will be allowed to patrol in whatever shift you'd like, but you will still need to be mostly in your shift. And if you're not, you are more than welcome to transfer shifts. That is never a problem. We just want people in the shift that they're signing up for.
Love this
Anybody
character.
have
It's
any
been
questions
fun,
about
man.
that?
I'm really excited to like get out there and do some proper stuff with him.
Great, let's load
Cleanup
up and get
time.
back to the BCSO. Can an FTO please make sure
Alright.
at least one FTO to each CVPI, and then we'll just kind of... We can leave my personal car here, I don't give a fuck.
Holy fucking flashbang! What the fuck?
Yeah, on the outside of the hangar that happens.
What? Holy fuck!
Cadets, please make sure you don't take off until you got an FTO in your car. You are still recruits until the end of academy. You are literally not allowed to operate government equipment without
Spider.
supervision.
Spider.
Ren, can you get in Dallas' car at the end? We'll come back for personal.
Shout out to Mick for Academy, bro. She's doing a great job. They're doing a great job.
Yeah, and once you're at the BCSO, you are good to go for the day. We'll see you tomorrow, same time.
Thanks, Helen.
Thank you guys. This is a really fun group. I hope you're learning a lot. I hope it's not too overwhelming. I hope you're having fun.
Thanks, Helen.
Yep, thank you.
I'm whelmed. Yeah, I feel like they're hitting all the right notes, you know what I mean? The important stuff to like think about. I think it's gonna be fun. This is a fun crew too. I like it.
Yeah, I feel that. What is it? Oh, Dubai.
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 It's one of my favorite things to yell over megaphone in a pursuit. That and doing a Skeletor laugh.
How does that
The
sound?
hell's a skeleton? Oh yeah, what does that sound like?
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
I would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling children.
Sound like the Wicked Witch of the West.
It's a little bit Skeletor, a little bit Wizard Oz, that's for sure.
Yeah, Light. It's gonna be fun.
Oh god, they really got rid of the trees.
Yeah, Lumberco did go crazy.
God damn.
Am I stupid? I don't notice the difference.
I'm not gonna lie, my head's feeling very smooth though.
It's feeling it. Well, yeah, it's feeling kind of okay right now.
I was thinking that earlier, but wasn't sure if it's because we were at Zancudo.
It just looks so fucking deserted.
What do you think's going on up there?
Wesley, you good?
They're talking about sex in here. Help!
What?
Nice.
Sex in my Christian patrol car?
That's what I'm talking about.
You didn't know women could come.
What? He what? They can?
You didn't know women could. Oh no, not the men in this academy not
Holy
knowing women
crap.
can come.
Oh, well, there's one thing you can say
Not
about
in
the men
my
in the BCSO.
experience.
Actually, there's two things you can say about the men in the BCSO. They're mostly butt ugly, and most of them don't know a woman could come.
I fit 1 out of 2 of those.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Not on my watch.
Yeah.
Women can come. Not on my watch.
I was gonna fix it.
Good night, everybody. Go get some rest.
Good night,
Bye, guys.
everyone. The pleasure's
All right,
all
now I'm gonna call
yours.
Cassie Miller to come fix all these. I'm gonna go. So I grabbed some cash for her.
Oh, okay. I thought you hated her.
No, I don't hate Cassie Miller. Wait, who was I with earlier? Someone was talking crazy on Cassie earlier.
Oh, really?
I think it was Wesley. I think Wesley was calling. Maybe I don't know what it's so long ago. Somebody was calling you a slut, and then said maybe you're not the slut. Cassie's
What
the
the
slut. Yeah,
hell?
I was like, oh, don't be talking. That's Ventura's wife right there.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, you did good, Florida. Don't you worry. You did good.
Don't we give him positive feedback?
He did the worst.
Where's the Ford CVPI?
Snoopy's gassing it.
Let's just pop the hood, see if they need repairs.
Oh, guys. Hey, since we're going to bed, right? You don't sleep in your uniforms, do you? Right? Like, surely you guys have, like, clothing you wear off duty, right? Because you're, like, actual human beings that don't sleep at the office and only wear your uniform?
Obviously.
Oh yeah, I typically change when I get back to my place in Sandy.
Yeah, so just, yeah.
I sleep in the dog bed in the BCSO.
Hey, look, if you're gonna, that's your own business, right? If you want to be a good puppy, then, it is what it is, right? Slay, right? But if I catch you fucking only existing in your uniform, beat the shit out of you, metaphorically.
Bedtime outfit.
And Helen will watch and laugh at you.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, there's so much stuff.
Good night, everybody. Thanks again for a fun first day.
Good night. Thank you for your work, ma'am.
There's so much stuff.
Yeah.
I need the torn up jeans. Where are they?
Excuse me.
Where are they? Oh no, were they like paywall?
Thank you, Declan.
What the hell, puppy? I don't know, man.
Already when he's leaving the damn department and his, I don't know. All right, Cassie. Well, no, go get some damn sleep, Cassie. I'll get the key when I get the key. All right, Cassie Miller. Go get some damn rest. All right, bye, Cassie. Yeah, oh God, I think it might be a me thing, but yeah, let's go off duty.
Great work out there, boys. Great work out there. Deke Magnum.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Proud of you.
I did great.
Yeah, you did. You're gonna do better tomorrow.
God damn right.
Hey, Ren.
Oh, hey, Savannah, how's it going? Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was made gray or not.
Okay.
Wait, I think what's going on?
Terrible. The last 4 hours were the worst 4 hours of my life.
Oh God, whatever could have happened to you in the last 4 hours?
Whatever could have happened to me in the last 4 hours, you ask? In the last 4 hours of my life, Jonah.
Sorry.
I've had a bunch of bullshit with EMS and I had to offboard somebody.
Oh God, who'd you
In
fire?
the last 4 hours. Somebody that I just hired yesterday.
Oh God.
In the last 4 hours.
Oh God.
See you guys later.
See ya, Deke.
Can you give me a ride to the personal?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. Deke Magnum out.
See you later, Deke.
Bye. You don't have your gear on you, right? Don't tell anyone. Shh. Shh. If you just don't tell anyone, then nobody knows. I'm Deke Magnum. I do what I want. Yeah. The walk is so funny, bro. He's so slow on pursuits, and I wouldn't on foot pursuits, and I wouldn't have it any other way, dude. That's exactly what I want. All right, I think that is gonna do it for us today, though, chat. We got another big day of Academy tomorrow. Another big day of Deke Magnum tomorrow. Should be really fun. We're gonna do that, and then I believe after Academy tomorrow, we're playing games with T, aka Raina. I have to double check with her exactly what we're playing and all that stuff, but it's gonna be a lot of fun, man. It's gonna be a lot of fun, so make sure you're hanging out for that. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me during Academy. I hope you had fun. I hope you guys are enjoying Deke. More Star Wars, not today because I gotta go grocery shopping. Or tomorrow? I don't know. I think T wanted to play a horror game. I'm not sure exactly what she had in mind. I gotta check in with her. But whatever it is, it'll be super fun, I'm sure. I'm gonna definitely try and get a good night's sleep tonight, because yesterday, man, I sleep like a medieval peasant, and by that I mean I sleep in like 2 separate sections. Apparently it's a thing. I slept from like fucking 3 till 6 or 3 till 7, and then I slept again from 1 till 5. It's just fucked up. I need to sort that shit out. Anyway, I had a lot of fun today. I hope you had a lot of fun. Say thank you to Mick for me. I'm going to say thank you as well in their chat, but make sure you say thank you for such a great day and such a well-run academy. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for day 2. Good night.
Thank you. That's very sweet.